First. Devil Strims again. Hey, Simrock. Whoops. Oh, you're right. You're right. Luckily, that won't appear in the VOD. So nobody would know except for you. So I must have been changing my title or something. Hi, guys. Hello. I have opted for the path of, Finnish pie. Me and nominally distinct, yes. Both. It is you. No. It's not double anymore. Sorry about that. What about Swedish pie? That comes at some point. Yeah, I remember I kind of quit at this point because I was like right at the end. I'm like, man, I'm just gonna continue tomorrow. So I knew what I'm about. I knew what I was going to do. And we got immune enzymes. Yep. Okay, I think I need to go like blacklist our quad 4s. I think, right? That goes into active provider because I don't need any of that. Our quads are a little bit confusing. They're actually one of the few confusing creatures that got left. They're still, to this day, really wonky. Alright. Wondering why we don't have immune enzyme barrels. You got Pi 4 shortly after midnight yesterday. I mean, midnight is very... not midnight for me. Chat overlay is still borked? Let me see. Oh, it's not borked. I actually hit it.
Hello!
When did I do that? Hey, Simrock. I don't remember doing that. Huh. Well, that would explain. Was it off yesterday? So, I guess it was. I hit it. That's what I did. It's been off for last few streams. I guess I never noticed. I mean, I don't see it myself. That's probably why. Listen, I've been really focused on finishing Pyanodons. I'm sorry. Can you see in your heart to forgive me? And if not, then I'm sorry. But like I must have turned it off during a stream because I remember during a stream someone said it broke. And I was like, oh, I guess I'll fix that. But like sometimes things just get fixed like by me restarting the software, right? So that's why I ignored it and I didn't see anyone else saying anything. But honestly, I didn't even notice it wasn't there, to be honest. Oops. Well, you know, professional streamer or whatever. Good job. Yeah, I said I was gonna fix it later, right? Yeah. And then, like, it was more like, I thought by restarting it, it would fix it, and also I kind of forgot, to be honest. Listen, I'm not a perfect individual. Not by any stretch of the imagination. I have my flaws. Anyways, it doesn't matter. It's all good now. So I want our quad Meggies. They're there. Oh my god, these are... It's gonna go, Beacon. These are gonna be quite the adventure here. Yeah, and I gotta seed these guys. Well, you are correct. It was off, and now it's fixed, so. I fixed it by simply pressing the button to put it on. I don't know how it was off, but it was, so. Like, just need more poutine? I always need more poutine. Every day of my life. 100%, 100s. Green 5. Well, today we're not doing utilities. Today we're not going to get to utility science for sure. By the way, there's no way. but that's a goal. I think if I get as far as like probably like two of the major components for it, I think I'd be pretty happy with that. As far as I can tell, I have about like I don't know, like a little bit left on it. Like probably like a few hours left on this whole thing. This is really slow. That's incredulously slow. I don't know why I thought this was a good idea. No, well, whatever. Just have to believe and not turn the stream off. Yeah, the thing is, I have to turn my stream off occasionally because I do have to do my work. So I do have to work. Unfortunately, my job is not playing Pi, and my job is writing code. So, which has been a pretty adventurous last couple of days because yeah. Let me just say, tomorrow I'm gonna catch up on my sleep and do a bunch of other stuff. But I like it. It's good. Don't worry. I thrive in this environment. So it's 7... Probably like this. Alright. 14 days, I know. Actually, it's not 14 days. It's the 21st. That would be 2 weeks. It's not 2 weeks. It's more than 2 weeks, technically speaking. -1. 18 days. There you go. That's the spirit. For owning a beamer, you get a couple less days. Oh, is this not in a construction grid? No, don't keep that on there. Just erasing some of this stuff. I would like to clean up these like poles at some point, but I don't know. I don't think I really care. They don't really do anything. They're just kind of, I mean, they have lights, but yeah, I don't think they really like. They're not draining anything. That's not the problem. It's not going to save anything. It's a byproduct. Okay, so we got some. Got some byproducts here, my friends. Empty honeycombs. Yeah, just like that. And that only gives whatever that is, and that's fine. Okay. Gonna move that around a little bit. It also is missing a row port too. You know, you would think I would put it in a normal place, but I really don't. It's whatever place kind of just suits me, and that's it. Alright, we'll go like that much. This is right now 9. It's the ratio here. It's a little bit less, but that's okay. I only need 17, you know. That makes it 18, yeah. There you go. That's the only thing I needed? It's probably the only thing I needed, but... I think we don't need that much more. BL3 is 90% off. Well, yeah. Hey, Lucifer, but you're playing BL3. Borderlands 3. I just never found them to be that great, and that's like, that's coming from me, and I did like some videos on it, and I was like really known for Borderlands. I only played it like once or twice, and that was it. I need some video content. Is there Corluxes or no? Claims that there are, but I don't know where exactly they hail from. Oh god, no, no. No, absolutely not. No, no, no. No, I haven't destroyed this yet. Okay, maybe we should just destroy this. I'm like, how's it possibly taking that long to get over here? And I just answered my own question. It's going for the top of the base. So, it's like I'm gonna take some Corlexes here. Lakata 2.0? That would be, oh, that would be lovely. the dog thing, right? I forgot about that. The Borderlands co-op one of your first LPs? It is. It's one of my first, not, my first commentated LP was a, was Mass Effect. But my first, like, that Borderlands was like my second. Because it was just something new that came out at the time, like, oh, this looks interesting, so I did it. I'm a very simple man, to be honest. Well, I'll put you on the map? Eh. Not really. I think I would have been on the map anyways. I was actually on the map before that. I was doing, StarCraft map making stuff. It's just, I switch every few years to, like, other things. That's what I do. I'm incredibly indecisive about, like, projects I do and things like that. But I would definitely argue I was already on the map then. I didn't actually need this, I just realized. This is way too much of everything. I don't know, it makes me feel good though. Yeah, just these are missing some inputs now. Do that, ×2. Do something like that. We have Corlex MK2s, right? Like we should. Oh, no, we don't. Oh, no. I mean, that's not a big deal. I'm more surprised it ran out, to be honest. I mean, it's not a big deal. It'll make the rest of them, but still a little bit sad. All right, let me go help that along a little bit. Where would I have used them? I guess I just used a whole bunch of them for various things. Well, that's on me. Yeah, I guess I didn't really have a really good one. I just realized. That could be upgraded too. I didn't really do a great job with this. There we go. That'll do. I'm gonna take these. I'm just gonna bring them up here. I don't see a reason not to. There you go. I'm just trying to help it along a little bit. So anyways, we should be rolling our quad 4s now, and that's it. We're not rolling for our quad 4s now. We are. We don't need that many. It's just I overkilled it obviously because you know because I can. I don't remember what I did with Corlexes down here. Like I had a whole bunch, right? But I guess I did really overbuild that block though. What did I do here? Yeah, these use the 3s too. Yeah, because these could all have. Oh no, they're mostly full anyway, so I guess it don't matter. Literally on the map. Literally on the map. No, I did a bunch of stuff. Like I was always like active on the internet, like doing like coding stuff. It was like my first foray into like video stuff because I was like, oh, this looks kind of fun. So I kind of just did it. I kind of just do things without any expectations of it, like doing it, like going anywhere or doing anything. It's just I'm like, oh, it's just fun, and it was fun. And we made our first Arc Quad. Nice. That did not take very long. I'm not sure how many I need actually. I guess it's gonna be whatever it says down here for this one. You know what? I'm gonna just immediately change it over. By the way, oh, whoops, that's not immediately changing that over. Because to be honest, I don't think I need anything here. I think we're gonna go. I actually don't remember exactly how this goes down. These are Arquad Nest Mark III, right? Wait, what? Yeah, so 2 of these turn into that. I just know I need it. I don't know how this exactly works. So I'm gonna try back to it, like see from the past how this works, because who even knows at this point? So yeah, so you're doing that. So you need Maggot Mark II, Maggot Mark IV. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. Yeah, those are fine. I mean, these can also be upgraded, so let's do that as well. So you need Egg Mark IVs. See, what recipe do I have in these? Oh, it's Mark IIIs. You're using the Mark IIIs to seed the thing, right? Yeah, so how do you make the Mark IV eggs? See, this is what I mean. I wouldn't know that if I didn't have this. It's a Fidai thing now? Alright. It's, apparently we went to Fidai's now. Alright, let me figure out how this works then. Because clearly it's a bit different now. Clearly. Yeah, like 1.2. Oh, actually, I don't want the 4. Yeah, well, it will be the 4s eventually.
Hello!
BL3 Borderlands 3. How you doing, Ezra? It's no more need. This needs to stop down. Oh, that should be there. What are you talking about? It should be there. Oh my god. That's fine. Right, because Fidai's were a requirement in it. I remember now. Okay, yeah, this can all go now. Alright, let's see. We don't even need the, what is this? Quality Corlex food. I guess I'll keep it here, but... What's it lacking in right now? It's like... native flora? I don't think I really need any of this, but I don't know. Whatever. I'll keep it there. Because I know the Corlex food I'm about to, like, drop out of. I think I'm using it for the top part, so... Do I need this? I guess so. I was on the Steam store page, yeah. He's just brought up, like, Borderlands, and I'm like, I know that game. That game I'm kind of, like, not really familiar with, but also familiar with. So, at the same time. No, I have a little bit of history around it. And it's as someone said, it was something I was known for doing a long time ago, so... Long time ago. Alright, let me do one more thing here. Yeah, it's now Fidai related, which is sort of interesting. Quester. I think I make larva here, right? I may not do that, but I definitely put it into larva. I mean, I have 18k larva, so it's not like that's really a problem. It's not like it's a problem. I don't think we're ever gonna run out, because I don't even need that much. It's like 8, because it's probably a byproduct of something, too. Build Coombs again. Always filling the Coombs. pics look weird. It is kind of weird. To be honest, I think everyone said 2 was the best game, and that was it. That was just literally it. It was over after that. They didn't make any more. I don't know. It's Gearbox. Gearbox is hit and miss, and in particular recently, they've been a lot more miss, I'm gonna say. Bad die. We don't get the new enclosures, huh? I guess you do if I go into Land Animals 4, which I'm not doing, so. I don't really care if it's not, like, perfect. It's fine. To be honest, I probably should make it, like, more on par, but whatever. It doesn't see that, huh? Shoot. I didn't mean to close it. Our quad. So where'd they all go into right now? Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah, I got it right here. So I need quality Fadai food now. I'm gonna guess I never made that now. Quality Fadai food. Oh, the good news is it looks really simple to do. Let's go do this. It looks simple, but it may not be simple. 10. And I just need steam from something. I don't know. There's steam all over the place. Fine, I'll make my own boiler. You win. Pump jack right there. Honestly, those are like the 2 most commonly used things: a pump jack and a well, they're not that common. I don't know, I probably should have done a better job at that, but
hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait
really?
a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait 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 a minute, you cheated.
Something happened with the perfect samples again. I mean, it's been going pretty well. Like I have a large stack of them now. What are you missing? Subjournal. Okay, it's this one again.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Dude, I don't understand why this particular one, like, it just cannot remove the cages. I actually physically cannot understand that. It worked for a long time, but it gets into like a thing where it doesn't want to put it in there. I get it, it's due to like some kind of weird stack size thing. Alright. Hopefully that's fine. Thank goodness I have that error, because do you know how long it would have gone with me not seeing that, by the way, if I didn't have that on there? Like, it, like, yelling at me, hey, wait a minute, I cheated. Believe it or not, very useful. Believe it or not. You know, I got a lot of trains over here, I wonder why. For something that, like, my base is going and making science, supposedly. So they claim. Oh, the milk barrels I don't have an output for. But thank goodness I did that. So I think I need like, how many more? Oh, I have them now. Cool. Yeah, I think we're actually good now. I think I made way too many. It says 3 to thing, so... Yeah, I got like 6 in there now. Yeah, we're good. Fidais. I may not be bringing Fidais into the mall, and we need to. I wonder what reason there is that, like, the base isn't moving right now, by the way. That's a lot of trains in the mall, by the way. That's a huge amount. We have science going. How is that possible? 3 is good for gun shooting. 2 is more skill-based, yeah. Hey, Jigsaw, how you doing? I think I messed up something very baseline, but I have to see what it potentially is. That when I wasn't doing science, the base was moving way more. Let me look at some basic stuff. Like, yeah, nickel's backed up. Copper's backed up. I don't know, like, how about like special small parts? Like something that's like elaborate that always breaks kind of a thing, you know? It's going. I still have 41 UPS though, so, you know. And milfies are going, like, everything's functional, so I guess carbon fiber, right? That always breaks too, right? I mean, look at the usual suspects. No, that's going. And it's also almost backed up. What on earth? I mean, we have a petri dish issue, but I mean, this is more because I didn't build enough of it. I might have to make more of this. That's right, that's right. Huh. Yeah, I might go make some more petri dishes somewhere, but that's like that's a separate issue. I guess we don't really have a problem then. If it dies coming, yeah, we do. They're on the way. Alright, we can now tear up whatever we were doing here. You know this lovely build I spent so long doing today? Yeah, I didn't really need it, as it turns out. So. We spent so much time on this, and I'm just gonna literally destroy it right away. I'll keep the insane stuff, though. Villains are cringe, they killed off legacy characters. Oh yeah, that's right. They did Duke Nukem Forever. Well, Duke Nukem Forever, you can at least claim that they didn't do majority of the development on that game. So one thing you can claim about that, because that changed hands a lot, but I think everything that came after that is there's no excuse.
Hello.
hey Daisha, how you doing? How do you do? Did we make trees yet? No. I'm gonna have to figure out how to make some of this stuff. This guy is expensive enough that I kind of want to... It doesn't need matrix peptides. It does. Alright. This is one of the main limiting factors, and I need it for trees, so I need to go do that. Still sick, but better? Oh, that's good to hear. Well, not the fact you're sick, but the fact you're getting better. Nothing a good old Factorio can't fix, I'll tell you that. I'm just hoping I can kind of help this out a bit, because like for the life of me, I can't get this to function properly. How many of this matrix peptide MMPs? I have like 400 in here, so. Yeah, so I have absolutely no idea why, like, the science is just all of a sudden, like, just good now. Also, this broke again. What happened to this one? No, it didn't break. It's fine. It's actually the main limiting factor. You know what it is.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
It's perfect samples. We're almost to utility science though. Any sure Splinter Cell remake is seeing the thing? Gearbox is the next Ubisoft, I'm telling you that now. I don't know what kind of rot besmirched those companies, but something happened. Oh, this doesn't even have all the upgrades on it. I'm not sure if I have like an Arquad thing. Or sorry, not Arquad, a Vrac thing, because I assume Nope, I definitely don't. I should have saved that. Sorry, my bad. I don't know why I didn't save that. I kind of put it in there and I didn't save it. Yeah, only the bottom ones are missing it. Actually, all these could be upgraded. Yeah, there's more that can be upgraded. See, now I didn't even need all this, by the way. Alright, you're gonna roll. Lost gene samples. That's whitelist for that, right? It hasn't made a single tree seed Mark IV, so. Oh my god, it needs cDNA too, that's the worst. These are expensive though. Also, AB question, what do you need chrome ingots for? Is that the brass joke that I always see? Still do some UPS, so I haven't been here in a long time. It's okay, it drops down to like 40-ish sometimes, but like, for some reason I have a lot of trains sitting here. I keep thinking to myself, there's some, like, restriction that's going on, but I don't think so. I think we're just backed up. Quite honestly, I may have overbuilt many things, simply because I did not know how much of everything I would need. See, this guy is flowing just fine. Like, maybe sulfuric acid is the problem? Where's tailings at? Right here. No, that's definitely not the problem either. I have no idea. I could not tell you. It just, for some reason we got comfy and we're like, we're just good now. That's it. I guess Rena needs a bit of an upgrade. Rena's not doing terribly great. Actually, Rena has the tier 4. Yeah. I should have, if I made it the other way, the way I should have left space for more lanes. I guess I didn't do that. Do you know why I didn't do that? It's because I thought I wouldn't be doing any tier 4s whatsoever. That's why. I think we're gonna do that. Okay, that's what I'm gonna start with, because Rena's already having a problem, so let's go do that. See, we have not enough Rena tier 4. Why? What happened? Oh, these are going. Dingerits. I don't have nitrogen in this guy, but I don't think it matters, because I don't think it's getting seed Mark 4s. Yeah, this would only be enhanced by more Dinger pup stations or something. How bad is it? That's pretty bad. Yeah, I may move this around just slightly. I want that to just speed up a little bit, so. You could use up the Chrome Island instead of Steel Cobalt or something. That's my Chrome Island though. That's what I want. Oh, Dinger Pack Mark 1s. There you go. Well, that solves one of the problems. This can go away. is I like it where it is, which is barely functional. Barely functional. Leaching station. Oof. It's like real close to being usable. I mean, I could just throw one over here, can't I? No. Is this used for anything? No, it's not. Okay, so we can get rid of that. That's one thing to remove. That isn't needed either. I don't know what Dekelin was for. Move that to... What is this? That's where Dekelin came from. Here we go. Trying to just leave a little bit more space here. This may not be possible to shove this in here. Unless I put it, like, more inside with it. Okay, maybe I'll just do this. Maybe
Hello!
hey, Nope, how you doing? How do you do? Dude, why does it always... I never have it over here, why? Dude, I just have to always make a tier for this. Dang grits. I feel like it'd be really easy. Okay, not that easy, but really easy just to put like a better module inserter, kind of like logic in that, but it's not actually that easy. I may be exaggerating that one slightly. Alright, give it another speed. Partially digested seeds, yeah, so I'm gonna have to take the output of this. Oh no, I already have the seeds there. Okay, it's good. One of those little happy things of like, how on earth did this ever happen? I don't know where we even get Dinger pups from. One over here and not quite good enough. Where's the Dinger food? No fish oil. Well. Oh, right. That used to go from here. And, that's kind of odd. How do we not have any? We have fish. We have fish oil. Yeah, dude, we got a ton of it. How does it not bring it over here? Wait, what? We get 200, 1.1. 50k request threshold. I never understand how these work, and I mean it's really my fault for like making them both do the same thing, but yeah, it claims to need it. Oh, you know what it is? Its request threshold is not set. Oh, the request threshold is not set. Okay. I mean, I could just give it the green one over here or something. No, I can't, because I messed it up. Request threshold of, like, 50,000. That's what I did wrong. I messed this up. Ah, there we go, now fish oil's coming. There we go. No, still fine, you're still being ignored by an API provider, but otherwise fine. Getting another beer now, good. That's how you deal with API providers, alcohol. That's the only way to deal with them. Alright. So Dinger pups are going to run out, but I know why they're running out. It's because the fish oil stopped coming because... I think I changed the logic on that a long time ago, and I kind of... I don't know. It's complicated cyber-sim magic, so... Complicated cyber-sim magic. Where do I have these pups at? There you go. These can also use a little bit of an upgrade. There's a lot to like upgrade around here that like I just never did it, so too many tiers of buildings. Okay, so there you go. So now this should be, I mean, it's not quite enough poop for it, but it's at least a way more, and it can resume what it was doing. But it doesn't stop me from building the other stuff. Rounding error flush needed. It's not a flush error, but I'm still gonna clear it out. I mean, these two aren't even bringing anything over. Oh, well, it was supposed to have it, but... Still not the problem, though. Still not the problem, though. By the way, is Gearbox even working on anything, like, half decent these days? Because I don't know if they are. I'm gonna go with, I'm not sure about that. There was a bit of like a hit and miss, and like I said, I like the better. Honestly, I like them way better when they made like Half-Life games. Is that like that? They actually made some pretty good Half-Life games. But that was like 20 years ago at this point. Not even 20 years ago. That was like 30 years ago. Or was it 20 years ago? Nah, it's 30 years. Borderlands 4. I don't know. I don't know about that, lads. I don't know if I have faith in the in the Randy Pitchford vision for Borderlands. Oh yeah, these are going amazing now. Look at that. They're just humming now. All right, let's go fix up Brenna. Oh, we're gonna need pesticide Mark II now, and also phosphoric acid barrel. I did absolutely not plan for this whatsoever. Okay. I did not do a very good job here, guys. And I already see it's a limiting factor in the factory right now, so I'd probably have to do something about it. Pesticide Mark II. Makes 28, you know. See, this one was going to use 30 blood meal, right? But the other one, if I go to this one, right? 32. How's that? Wait, how's that worse? Wait. How's that worse for blood meal? You increase the amount of blood meal I need as well to go with it? Why the fuck would I do this then? I don't save anything then. Maybe it's overall with the Renna seeds. Maybe that's the maybe that's the reason. See, it's 36 for this one. Why would I do this then? 34. Yeah, why? Dude, it also bumped up the cost of everything. How on earth? I mean, it claims that, well, actually, this is not true anymore. We're at pi times 4 now. Yeah, it says not to upgrade. Well, not really. Why does this think it's locked? Shouldn't be locked anymore. I guess that's where some of the plants. I wanted vanilla plus, no crazy pie. Soon. And yep, it's awful. 28. Apparently the blood meal one is still the best one. Apparently I don't want to change that at all. Huh. I mean, it ran out at one point, but now it's like working again. What is even eating all this? I don't even know what's doing that. I still think the blood meal is like, it's just really poor idea. It's not these ones. It might be the Porpulus, but I doubt that's the only reason. Oh, it's the Schrodinger antelopes, right? Do you know why? It's probably still like, yeah. This will finish up, and then it won't need any more than that. Yeah, like it's the blood meal recipe for this was pretty awful. Where are they going to? Oh, it's also one of these sciences uses Rena. Which one? Well, actually, that wouldn't be the case. Yeah, it's just the Schrodinger antelopes use these Rena. That's really what it is. It's only that. So can you beat Pi in 18 days? That sounds like a challenge. And do you know who you're talking to? The man who doesn't do any challenges and always fails them. But also, yes, I can. I think I can timing fly it. How are you doing? I think I can accomplish it. Listen, if you put your heart in it, you know, you can do anything at all. Anything at all. Including messing up your base. Trees are the last thing I need. I should be able to do it, though. Mr. Slow himself? I'm good? Yep, that's me. Nailed it. Mr. Slow. I'm doing excellent, though. Could not be better. To bring a few into the mall here. Mr. Slow himself.
Hello!
There you go. There you go. Go on. How you doing? I think I'll be able to pull this off. Just need to roll these tree seeds because I'm getting incredibly unlucky. Yeah, no, I'm being incredibly unlucky. Alright, so this is going. I don't have to do anything else with it. We're all fine. Okay. So let's go back to what we were looking at before. So, because I looked at this, it doesn't look that bad. It looks pretty good. Chemical science can probably just go away. Let's see. This one could probably also go away. Where I think at this point, production science and stuff is fine. So deluxe workers food is that. This is why I was actually seeding all this stuff. It's what I need to do the most of. Cadaveric Arams. Let me just double check that's actually doing whatever it needs to be doing. It did not, because we ran out of zinc finger proteins. I'll just go grab some more of those. Are you always been interested in these time games? And what did you play before Factorio? That's a good question. I kind of like swing around between these. I don't think the automation genre really took off like until very recently, but before this, I don't know. I streamed. I was actually more into variety stuff. Actually, I'll just do like random stuff, and my mains were like, it was Path of Exile, then like TF2 before that, then like StarCraft 2. Yeah. I always had like main games I kind of do, and I kind of flipped it. It's like I do the variety to myself on the side, and I just basically spam I spam stream this game right now. So, but yeah, no. Because I even played this when it came out as like a variety. Well, not when it came out, like way later, but I even played it as like a variety thing, and I never got into it as much as I did recently. How did you meet Factorio? Well, you see, we were in a bar and we just love at first sight, you know. But I did a bunch of stuff, and I'm probably gonna go. What's it called? It's still gonna be one of my mainstays, but it's I'm probably gonna like revert to some variety at some point. It's just Pi takes up a lot of time, so Pi takes up a lot of time. But not that I mind it. I'm good with it, so. Oh, hey, we got one tree seedling. We got a tree. We got a tree. What do we need? What do we need for trees? Let me have a look at this one. So it's that guy, and that comes from one tree seed makes 5 seeds. I think that'll be able to go into it, but I'm not sure. Was it a... I think it was a cutting... No, is it? Yeah, it was a cutting station. Yeah, I think it's good now. Alright, let's get a box here somewhere. We don't need these. These are incredibly expensive, so I don't want to actually have these going anymore. Sorry, I really want to destroy these. Oh, nothing more than to remove all these, Actually, it needs a little bit more than just that, but still. Where's this guy? Ground sample? Where was that at? I'm gonna guess I don't export that. How did I even have any to begin with? No. Whatever, I guess I'll just throw it up here. That's an odd one. We'll see. Thanks for answering. Do you love PoE then? I do. I wrote an ore calculator for it. I could see Factorio is the best game I've ever played so far. I'm listening out for any games I could scoop up. I'm not sure what advice I can give you on that, actually. There's a lot of good options out there, but I'm trying to think of ones that I've done. I mean, I'm kind of like, I like 4X stuff, and I mean, I'll tell you what I've done recently. Frostpunk 2, I like that one. That's a recent one. I like all the Divinity Original Sin games, so I've done a little bit of that. Here you go. There's like I had some Civ. This is actually bound on that. That's StarCraft. My friend tried to get me into Core Keeper, and I don't really like Terraria games, so I'll still probably play with it. RimWorld I love. RimWorld's great. RimWorld's fantastic. Ready or Not, it's like a SWAT game. So I like shooter stuff too, so Noida is pretty good. I played that a little while ago. You'd see that like I've slowly kind of like, yeah, Celco is right there. That's when I PNG tubed, you know. So there you go, 4X stuff. So I just like I don't know. I haven't played a lot of like multiplayer stuff, I'd say, recently. There's some co-op stuff, but not that much. Not an over amount of it. That's the basis of what I do. You have rich clay here? I do. Oh, and this one I screwed up too. There we go. But yeah, no, I think I'm on the I think I'm definitely on the PoE thing, but I'll probably branch out a little bit more at some point. Maybe you'll find something you like that I'm into too. Maybe you will. To be fair, the spamming of Factorio thing is a very recent thing for me. I just like I got kind of addicted to the mods for this, so it's really what it came down to. Very, very recent. And don't regret it whatsoever. Okay, so this guy's done. Trees are good. Recent? It is recent. I'm not lying. Why would you think I would lie to you? I would never lie. Never told a lie in my entire life. And I didn't just lie just now. You know, I'm kind of thinking of doing personal fusion today. I don't know what you guys think. Volvo Vitalik. I want to also check to see how the science is doing. I may, by the way, not make a full warehouse of it. I think it's entirely unnecessary to do that. But we'll check it out. How's it doing?
Hello.
Hey, how you doing, pal? Yeah, I guess it's still good. Where is science formed? It's the block right here. Well, it's not going because of I need to feed it some perfect samples. I'll probably go do that. But I think it's actually like pretty safe to not just give it a full thing of it, but just to give it like a few lanes of it. Like production science I made a ton of, but you know, it's whatever. Well, no, Pi 4 is different. Sorry. I was talking about utility. I was actually thinking more utility science. I'll probably go for like half a warehouse of this. Because that, you need like 3 of them, so. Mick the Factorio has you in his graph for years now. It actually has. But like, that's how PoE was and TF2 was and a bunch of stuff, so. It's not the first instance of this happening to me. I'll tell you that right now. This has happened before. So. Down here, right? This has happened before. You know, I probably should get some more perfect samples and just put it into the, one sec. Were they? Oh, yeah, right here. We're gonna get some more, and I'm gonna put it into the new warehouse that I just threw down there, so. Because that's to signify that actually complete. See, look at this. I have actually most of the things for that science. Alright, what do we work on then? Kind of think intelligent units. Photosynthesis dye is also a big one. I want to finish intelligent units. That funnily enough means I could get the updated beacons, but I actually don't want the updated beacons, so. So. Why are you pink again? Well, we're not pink anymore now. You changed it. And it wasn't pink, it was purple. Or it was purple. We'll be orange-ish. Actually, we'll be what are this like clay color? That's what we'll do. Oh my god, that's horrifying.
Tell me you tested it.
Hey, Pat. Well, apparently you broke the text to speech because it didn't want to say penis, but you know, whatever.
Hello.
Factorio makes you bald. Hi, Mike. Hey, Pat. How you doing? Hey, Raygard.
Hello.
Hey, Pat. You almost happy for a decade is way before Steve, and it's been a good single. It is. It is excellent. It's so good. So good. Alright, I think I'm gonna go toss all this stuff down here, is what I'm gonna do. I don't need that much deluxe workers food, because I'm definitely not feeding that to creatures, I'll tell you that much. Where was it at? I like how I marked on the map old crap build. Yeah, that's exactly what I would call that. That's correct. That's correct on that one. I can't see anything wrong with what I named that. No flaws over there whatsoever. Is your sub TTS broken? No, it's because he put penis in there. So, even though I don't really care if that's said, I curse like a sailor most of the time. The whatever the program is does care about that. So it simply censored him. It scammed him. Cadaver game pulp. It was intentional, by the way. I didn't want to detail yet. No, it just won't say that because it doesn't want to. You know, it doesn't know if I have a problem with that, but I don't have a problem with that. But I remember I looked at the settings for that one time, and I can't change that, so not allowed to change that. I mean, I could see why. You know, I think most people would be like, no, don't write that, but I don't know, whatever. Pat's being a joker. Pat's a mod, and he's supposed to be a pillar of the community, and this is what he does. This is what I need new mods. I need to get rid of Pat. Pat broke the rules the last time. Pillar of the community. Yeah, ignores chat as always. I know. That's what I do. What'd you say? Oh, you said you did that. Dude, dude, there's like 10 messages. What do you want to do? Okay, here we go. Sorry about that. Is that the? I can only, dude. This game requires a slight bit of focus. Slight bit of focus. Just a little bit. So this one's going to be a little bit interesting, because I need to get these two. Molten salt into deluxe food. And a caged brack, alright. That's interesting. Did not expect that. I mean, I have pretty good production on that, but still. Cage frack. Let's throw that down here. Just debating what to do for that. Maybe just do this. Rack. It needs like a random creature inside the food too. Very, very deluxe. Very food. With the volume higher? Oh. I thought the normalization was kicking in, sorry. Here, I'll play it again. How's that sound? I'll do that for you. Sorry about that. I like every YouTube is a different volume, and I tried to solve that with software, sorry. I tried. Apparently it doesn't always work. My bad. I apologize. Quality. I won't bring that over. Fish meal. It's a pirate song, I just realized. Very pirate, very song. Welcome to YouTube. But why do they never... Like, they could do that by software on the player. I don't know why they never do that. It's so they can play the ads at 3,000 times volume, that's why. I get it now. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense.
Based.
It's not based. I don't want that volume. There's very unbased things. That's one of them. This does not have a connection. So there is just these 3 guys left. I guess the tree seeds I can easily bring by, what's it called? It's just a lumber mill or whatever it is. So that one's fairly simple. See, I already have 32 right here. And you can't even prod it either. How sad. Yeah, it makes a ton of it too. I'm definitely not gonna... I'm not gonna do like anything where it goes into the bus. It's only needed for this. Therefore, I don't want to ever have to deal with it, so... Is there a reason why this is not coming in yet, or no? Oh, no, there it is. Did you have a mod to highlight buildings with modules it could take? I did not, but you can alt-click on a building, I think. Maybe not. I thought it was actually a recipe book feature. Maybe it's not. I mean, you can see it just by, like, you don't really need to. You can just see the building, like, right here, what it does for it. I thought it was a recipe book feature. I wasn't sure about that. Is it like Cancraft? Yeah, it doesn't have it in here. What was that pink highlighting? I'm not exactly sure. There you go. It's blind. RB should show you which modules that takes. It's weird. It doesn't. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I distinctly remember that being a feature. That's what I mean. It would be pages under entity, right? Module slots. Yeah, so it does have it. And module slots is can burn. Accepted modules. Hidden, that's why. There it is. There we go. That's it. I'm pretty sure it's hidden by default, or either that or some kind of change was done there. There you go. You can do that then. Actually, it's not entirely correct, because it cannot accept any of these. I wonder what the Pi guys are doing for that, actually. Why does it think that it goes into anything? Weird. Well, that may have been why I hit it then. That's probably why I hit it, because it wasn't accurate then. Interesting. Yeah. I think it has to do with... I think it's something that the Pi guys did, though. Oh, wait, it hit it. Yeah, every single thing thinks it does that. Interesting. I don't know why it does that. Because the thing is, I don't think it's actually a recipe book issue, and I'll tell you why. Because every time I try and put a building down, right, it should be very obvious that this only takes cadaver arums, but it lists every single thing in here, right? So, I found that to be the case every time it does that, so. Won't fix use Factorio? Probably a good idea. You really don't need to. Won't fix use Factorio. There you go. Now we just have racks. Okay. So you get the cages back, that's good. I swear to you I had fish meal somewhere. Where's the fish meal at? Yeah, what do you call that? No path. Oh. I may have forgotten a single line there. Oops. Alright, well that will come over. I figured there was a problem with that. Guano should be also on the way. Where's that one at? It's just showing the machine limitation on the page. It's because they're limited about both machine and the recipe. Oh. Oh, so they didn't do machine limitations in Pi. Oh. They did well, yeah, because that well actually does that make sense? Hold up. Actually wait a minute. I'm gonna look at that. I'm gonna Oh, you had food in you for some reason. Oh, I think it got in there somehow. Give me a sec. I'll look at something in a sec. This is what I'm kind of curious about. Sorry, I'm just I'm trying to figure out where that train was that's broken. Okay, the tailings is up here. It's up there. There it is. Okay, cool. Sorry, this guy was not supposed to have food in there. Yeah, this may not have been the smartest idea for like whatever. Anyways, okay. So let me try something out. Let's try something out. Let me take a random. So Zypho pools definitely only accept one thing. Oh, I guess you can't see it at this point because when you click on a recipe, at that point then it'll set the module, the accepted modules. That's right. Okay, no, that's that. You're correct then. 'Cause I bet you anything the modules just accept anything. I mean, I don't even know where that's defined, but it's probably defined as a part of the recipe. Category. Yeah, I'm actually not sure where that's defined, but that's fine. I thought it was something else. Sorry, no, don't worry about it then. Never mind. You're correct on that. Yeah. 2.0, we could have legendary god models. That's true, we can. But why? Why would you want that? Corpulent stem cells. Oh, right. That's coming from over here somewhere. This guy may not be cutting it anymore. I guess I kind of assumed it would be fine, and as it turns out, it's not fine. Speed. Can I get like a little smaller guy over here? There we go. That's not quite what I wanted. 4 and 4, 3 and 3. How about 3 and 5? There you go. So I thought you could see the building before you could choose a recipe for some reason. I don't know why I thought that, but as it turns out, that's not how that works. So you have to pick a recipe. So that's probably why they didn't care. It would be nice though if it did do the buildings though. It would be nice if it did that. On Pi at least, because then other mods can reference that. So I at least would appreciate that, because I understand now why it's having an issue with that. So this is that's this guy. 35, yeah. What's the problem with it right now? Moss. These are not quite fast enough, are they? Well, let's make it a lot more. Okay, so that's all done. Arquad Mark IIIs are very good now. Okay, that's all good. Is there anything else I need to do? Rena's also okay. Yep, Rena's fine. Wouldn't mind putting another one down. I'm gonna just try and speed up this guy, and then I'll see if that like fixes any kind of Rena issues. But I think that'll be done once the Schrodinger antelopes kind of like catch up or whatever. I think I'll be fine. Was there any other thing I was making? Oh yeah, Cadaverific Abrams Mark IV. Yeah, I got one. The question I ask is that enough to run that? One of these buildings. Oh, great. I mean, you know what? These are kind of full, so well, I think it already. I didn't place it. I don't need it. Mark III. All right, let's see. So Mark IV requires only one. I could probably switch this over right now, so let's do that. 4 seeds, 4. If it needs more, it needs more, but, you know, I'm willing to risk the fact that this may not work very well. We need outlet gas stage 3 for that now, though. I'm sure I don't know, I guess I didn't. Outlet gas. Stage 3. Of course, it always requires a different outlet gas, so, you know, it is what it is. Outlet gas station 3. I already know where that is. It's like way down in the dumps down there, so I gotta go all over the way over there. No more filtered servers in 2.0. Nope, because it's all merged together. That's what Pi already has that, which is really awesome. So I'm already used to it. When I go to 2.0, I'll be like, oh yeah, that's already a thing. That's already there. I'm ready. I'm ready, guys. I don't know about you, but I'm ready. At least in that regard. Every other way, I'm not ready. Actually, let's go... I'm just gonna pump this back in, because it's never gonna be needed for anything else. So, this is the outlet gas stage 3. Yes. All legend. I really want to play around with quality. That's the thing. It's like, I feel like I've been playing the whole rolling for items game in this game, so it's like, you know, I'm well experienced in RNG, I think, at this point, of being very unlucky. Very, very unlucky. All I know is unluckiness. Nah, I got enough luck. The key is to make enough buildings to offset your unluckiness. That's what the key is. I need to go play my gacha games. I guess that's just like that. Oh yeah, that's fine. I didn't have another connection down there. Okay, so that will come up in a second. I'll probably just lower the threshold just for now, and that's it. I somehow ended up on the other side of the lake. That's what happens when you run so fast. I'm gonna miss energy drinks. I'm gonna miss the fact I could just zoom to the other side of the base, you know? I'm gonna miss that. What's even the point? I want to zoom. I have a slight desire for speed, so alright, so it's all good now. So 50,000. That right back the way it was. So it's gonna get its outlet gas, that's fine. There is a coal gas requirement. Actually, that can go that way. So I went back to doing coal gas, because I specifically removed coal gas because I thought I didn't need it anymore. And that goes into that, that's good. Okay, that's good. That needs sulfuric acid, so that's fine too. Oh, the things that will be different. It'll be a new era. The things that will be different. Alright, put these in. So you don't need that. I might as well just go grab it right now. There's nothing else to do but to put into its ethereal form there. Nope. That is very incorrect. It doesn't have coal gas either. Are you kidding? You need coal gas as well? Everything needs coal gas. Why does everything need coal gas all of a sudden? Alright, fine. Like, it literally, that's what it did. I think it swapped to, like, during one tier. It's like, yeah, I need coal gas now, buddy. And that's it. I don't need carbon dioxide down here. No. It's like it's the carbon it's a coal gas zone now. There we go. I hope that 2 is enough for this. It should be, right? Because it only needs like 75 pulp, so And it makes dimethyl sulfide and acid gas. And these have to be replaced too, because it replaced the recipe for that as well. I think we're good now. I think I was able to get it to go do one cycle. It always throws me through a bit of a loop though. Okay, I think the top one I don't need anymore. We're all good now. Yeah, thanks for whatever you were doing, but it is no longer required. I have to double check to make sure it's not blowing up anything. Yeah, these were very, very temporary builds, so. Yeah, they're all going now. That's it. We do nothing but make this one now. So what's the limiting factor on this one now? Is it just the seedlings now? Yeah, it is a little bit. And if I upgrade the
You cheated.
Spire, you're making me think that my thing is broken. How you doing? And what hour did you get? Hi. What hour did you get trades and pie? It would be at, where is it? Locomotive. Oh no, that would not be it. I'm sure it says here somewhere. Maybe it's down here. There's a lot of things here. I got it at 100 hours, but I'll say I didn't really use them until much later. Because just because you have something in Pi doesn't mean you actually have something in Pi. Sometimes they give you like a taste of something, and you're not really meant to do very much with it. My bots broke. Sorry, they're not broken. I turned them off. Wait, that used all 50? I did use all 50. I know what I must do. I do not know if I have the strength to do it. What's this? It's a power pole. Yeah, just move that up here for a sec. I need more of this, and I need it now. Go like up this way. Okay. That doesn't really need anything. I think it's for this guy, right? Yeah, it's for that one. Actually, no. I need to put that over here. That is not far enough down. It's the same old trick of every single time I got stuck on thinking this was different. You can do that. Oh, right, they need... I forgot they needed to actually be together. Oops. They need to actually grab from the same place. Because I want to put another one right here. Okay, it's not going to grab anything, it's fine. Okay, so what is it missing? Just ground samples? And I had like I think I had a sproutling right there. There it is. What's missing? Creators? That's it? There you go. That's it. That sounds like you make it X. Is that milestone when you first placed the first one? I think it's when I built it. I don't think it's when I placed it. I don't think you have to place it. You're thinking of achievements. Achievements is when you place it, so... That's longer than bots. It was because, The reason why is because I didn't make any rails down here. Well, I did make a rail. I made one big rail going up here. This is where I spawned, right? So I kind of accepted the fact I would be rebuilding the entire base into a train base. And I'm like, if I'm gonna go somewhere, I'm gonna go really high on the map. So my goal at this point was to just do logistic bots, is what I did, and I just went, I went really far up, and then yeah. I don't regret that. That was actually a good decision because the resources don't run out at all. It's like I told you guys, I don't really like outposting this game, so I do anything I can to avoid it if I can. So I like building. I don't like just repeatedly putting down mine setups. So usually when there's a mechanic that some mod or some gameplay mechanic I can do in order to like cheese it and make mines last for a really long time, I'll do it every single time. Every single time I'll do it. So that's why it was like that. I probably made it, but I didn't do it. Like, it depends when Logistics Science came out. That's when it really depends. Yeah, 68 hours. So probably I didn't even make them. I could guarantee you I didn't build them at all. I didn't even bother building them. I went immediately up to the top of the base. I had these all trickling in, these three, and then I went all the way up to the top. So, because like my first rail that I made was at 70 hours. So you can see I made a rail at like 70 hours, but I didn't even bother making a train until 100 hours. And do you know why? Do you know why it was 70 hours? I was gonna stockpile rail, and then I realized how expensive it was. So that was what it was. It was something like that. Actually, that wasn't my first rail. That was my first 10K rails. I think I had like one or two, but I said I wasn't gonna bother making until I had like a lot of rails. So you can see here I got 10K and then I made my first train. That's what I did. So I didn't bother making the train until I had that. I mean, things are expensive at Pi, man. They're expensive. You know, they go all over the place. I tried to rearrange what it was in my head there. You know, I know I did something. I just don't remember what. So. Alright, so we got trees for days. Good. Alright. So Rena's good and the Arquads are good, right? Yeah. Yeah, so these ones are gonna say buffers. I just have to make sure they're the top priority for it, but that's it. Yep, that's good. Alright, we could go finish deluxe workers food now. I have the components I need. Sorry, I'm just looking for the cadaver Arabs. Ah, yes. The lack of, See, it makes stage 4, but that's actually useful, to be honest. But I'm still not doing it. You can't make me. I'm not gonna use it. Air and pulp. This one's not getting a pulp thing either. It keeps putting blues into there. It needs to stop that. I don't know. Whatever. You know, at one point I was actually cleaning up the ball, but I gave up at some point. This is like all the stuff I have in here, like randomly 4.3k pyrite and all that kind of stuff. I just stopped. I just was like, it's you know what? We're in mode finish it now. You know, you got 2 weeks. You got to pull all the stops. No, I don't. I could cheese as much as I wish. I can cheese it. I'm all about that cheese. All right, let's see. Swiss cheese. Maggots. These ones are a little bit slightly unfortunate, but I'm gonna have to bring that. Why didn't it save that? It's bad. Maybe I didn't press it right. So that we got that. So I do need I need Quarlex milk too. You know what? Actually, I don't need to. If I'm just bringing it over here, why bother? Hold up. No, it's over here. Sorry, I just realized I'm like, why am I doing something strange with it? I do need salt and arum pulp, and that's gonna be. So it's not these I need. These are whatever. Who cares? They'll come from the mall. It's arum pulp though. You need sulfur and coal gas into that. Yeah, I'll make that work. I'm gonna have to put another little thing down there, and that's it. Because the fluids, I'm not putting that on the bus. There's no reason to do that. Or at the very least, I don't see a reason to. Did I, like, put it somewhere else? I'm actually not sure what I did with this. You said fluids, my heart started racing immediately, sorry. I meant cadaver Aaron's fluids, sorry.
Hey, wait a
Sorry.
minute, you cheated.
Oh,
Hey,
no.
wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
I got
Hey,
immediately,
wait a minute, you cheated.
immediately
Hey,
karma
wait a
kicked
minute,
in,
you
sorry.
cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey,
What
wait a
happened with
minute,
that?
you cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
What happened here? If this is cages again, I promise you, nothing actually. It's actually something else got low. But I have these. Oh, I guess I don't. Bone, morphic, things, bone. See, I'm kind of glad I set this up like this, because if I didn't set it up like this, I would not realize when something got... Like, it would take me hours to... It'd take me hours to realize that I messed up something, so... It's like that for a reason, pal, okay? Why is it not 256 by 256? Oh my god. Listen, if you ever change it, I'm gonna then start saying, why is it not 250 by 250? Oops, I did not mean to take those. That's not the correct thing. That's not nano thing. The bone, what uses the bone stuff? Nanochondria. Bone morphogenic, I don't know what uses it. I mean, it's already here, so it's not like it's really a big deal. And that's the only thing that uses it? What? I mean, if I want Civic Mark IV and stuff, I guess I do need it more, but it's the only thing that uses it. Running on the ground expansion delayed by bots due to hospitalization. Oh, that's funny. Alright, it should go now, so. I'm just gonna reset it one more time and then go back to what I was doing. Might finish fine. Yeah, it's all a grand strategy to give myself a little bit more time, just some breathing room, you know? That's what it is. You caught me. Caught me red-handed. That's all I was really after. Actually, we don't even need this over here. We can just do that. Caught me red-handed. Sulfur. 500. So close, though. I, for one, welcome to Fluid Overload. So do I. I do, too. I do as well. I mean, it's like with everything, you know? You might as well try it at least one time and see how it is. Variety is the spice of life. I don't want blood here. Alright, so we can bring coal gas this way. I know it's a tier 3 modules, I just, I don't know if I really... I mean, do I have enough of them now or no? I kind of went up 2 tiers of Arams at this point, so I did. No, I have to request some buffers for these ones. There you go. I don't even know if I need this. I think I'm just gonna remove it because if all I'm bringing is sulfur over here, then who really cares? Actually, it's 9,000, isn't it? Or for some reason, I thought it was like a ore, but apparently it doesn't count as that. Okay, so coal gas is on the way, and I need salt and one more thing here, don't I? No, that might be the only thing I need. salt. There you go. And this is coal gas. See, this run will not work in 2.0 because I can't. My fluid stations all depend upon the fact they're they're a certain level of pumping speed. I don't think this factory would survive being slowed down in that way. So. It must be completed. Sulfur. There's sulfur. No, I have to move it up a little bit. Like that. There you go. Wish I could move it down again. It would not survive that. If those trains can't pump in at that speed, yeah, I'm not sure what this factory would do. Oh, utility signs. We're done that. Okay, let's see. Hold up. Let's see what we've done for it. Let's see what we've done. Where's that? We actually completed it. That's a good one. Utility signs. I didn't expect to already be there like the next day. Let's see. What do we got left then? So no intelligent units. Special small parts didn't make it up here, but I think it's just because I messed up two things here actually. That has a double stack size actually, so I have to put that in there for that. So it is just personal fusion cells. I'm almost done workers' food. Snare heart. I have this one. I already know I have that. Optical paramagnetic oscillator. I don't think I have that. I can make that fairly easily, actually, because I made the YAG laser modules the other day. It's just printed circuit substrate. That's the hardest part. Ooh. But that's using intelligent units. I think I should just do intelligent units, and as a part of intelligent units, we'll just have more printed substrate.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute.
You cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
I was gonna say that needs to be in the default game. Where's my music?
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
See what I mean? Everyone likes it. Everyone can get behind that. Subdermal thing. I swear to you, if it's the same issue. Subdermal.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Yeah, it's the cages again. Okay.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Either cages are leeching into this.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
I know, I can see that.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute,
5,
you cheated.
8. Not sure why these ones in particular have an issue. Thanks, guys.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
I'm trying. I did, I don't know, every time, like, this was broken, like, several times. It's found every configuration to break, so. Okay, let's go back. It's just that one, too. None of the other ones, because I gave them all 10 cages. They didn't care. They 100% didn't care. I'm not sure why that's the only one that had a problem, but yeah, whatever. It is what it is, it's fine, don't worry about it. Alright. I'm gonna ask for 100 over here, just so it, like, always overdoes it. It should, like, so because it doesn't have the buffers, it shouldn't, like, ruin this one. Yeah, these ones have too much as it is anyway, so. Actually, it's got a coal gas issue. Weird. Actually, why am I doing that? I know where the coal gas is. Maybe it's because I just diverted it, like, twice. Or something else is wrong with this. What happened here? Tar? But tar is supposed to go into syngas. Or, no, I guess it doesn't, actually. mean, do I at least bring the coal gas from up here, maybe? No, I don't. I really should, actually, now I think about it. Huh. See, I didn't think I needed that much of it, so I guess I kind of, like, didn't really give it a whole lot of ways out, so... But I think we just increased our, like, coal gas usage just, like, in the last, like, couple minutes. You're not hooked up to anything. Coal gas. You done goofed? We seem to have an issue with something? Yeah. Nothing left to research? Oh, that's true. Yeah, I should research something, shouldn't I? Here's the thing, I don't really need anything at this tier. I think I've kind of given up on... Because, like, I'm not doing stage 5 and stuff. I'm not doing that. I mean, organ printing stage 3 may not be the worst thing, but... No, these are not efficient. Yeah, these are not that good. I mean, Vonix's stage 2 might be okay, but I'm not doing tier 4 buildings. I've decided not to do that. So realistic at this point, it's not about really like what I get from researching it. It's more like, what am I wasting by researching it? That's what it is. Because these are actually pretty expensive sciences. And if I'm just trying to get to the end, right, they're not really worth it to do. I'll be honest, I don't think I really want to get any of these. None of these, I mean, the Kryden Pen Mark IIIs, that might not be that bad. Yeah, I'll do that one. That one I'll do. Because that's... I think for the criteria right now for me is that it has to be simple, and yeah, it has to be worthwhile as well. This is worth it, actually. I'm not sure if I want to make a turbine Mark IV though, because it'd have to burn to 5,000 degree steam in something. Where did the turbine Mark IVs go into? Not even some MK4 buildings for productivity. The most I would do is the lab, and I may not do that. Turbine, sorry, I was trying to get rid of this thing. Non-renewable stage 4. But the thing is, like, you have to. The thing you mainly have to think about is, why can't I see what it costs? Oh, there it is. This is really expensive. So, and I don't really need it. That's the thing. It's like I can win out the game without that. So I'm not going for that. Trains in Mark IV may be okay, but I need to put like we need to make 2 things for that. I don't know. As well as things, I'm not going to use these floating wagons because the current wagons I have, they have too much capacity as it is. I would never use them. I hate to say it, I don't think any of this is useful. I'm not gonna get this because what I make right now is enough. All of this is like, it'll increase it a little bit, but not a lot. If only like if the recipe is really worthwhile, then maybe if it's like limiting. Like Rena, I was forced to do tier 4, but you know I don't actually really need the Rena, so I don't know, man. It's very interesting. Thorians are kind of... no. Yeah, because I don't need organ printing. Skronixes, no. Seaweed just unlocks yet another recipe, but I don't want to put powdered phosphate rock into it, I think. Because I'd have to change stuff, and I'd have to refactor things. And I don't want to rebuild the factory again at this stage. I think we're just going for the end, guys. I think that's it. Unless there's something that's really enticing that comes up, we're not bothering. I will get the Krydens though. I will get the Krydens. 3 modules are very helpful at space science. That'll be research center then. That is the one case I'll say that I might do that. Is it called a research center? Yeah, I would have to get it. That's at utility science though. I don't have utility science yet. I will say that is a maybe. That is a maybe. I might go for that. I have most of that, so you know what? We could do that. Oh, not that far. Yeah. So we're not. I'm not doing. I'm not putting that in. Then basically is what I'm. Because I'm just trying to finish it out now. That is my goal. Also, Hammerholic. Oops. Wrong way. I'm just trying to give it a little bit more coal gas. It's not really growing all that fast, though. I think I need to get it earlier on in the, like, putting it at the end was actually not the best idea. I'll put it over here instead. I just want some coal gas to trickle in for when it's needed. Oh, these are not correct. Wait, well, hold up a second. Oh, they do have 3 modules. Why did I think they didn't? These are prods? Oh, so they are. See, it has too much coal gas most of the time. You know, I don't think I ever did this with the other side there. That's it. Like, even prod module 3s, I haven't made any. I didn't bother. Because they have a huge requirement, so... Realistically, I only need like 400 space science or something. But I'll see if I want to do it. I'm not gonna say yes or no yet. I'm gonna see what I determine the expensiveness of it or whatever. I'm just trying to avoid rebuilds and stuff like that, so... Tar... These are missing on coal. Actually, for the most part, they're now complaining about the fact they don't get enough raw coal. But you know what? That's okay with me. It's so as long as it does whatever it has to here, it's okay. Like the I'm gonna tell you now, the space science I'm gonna be incredibly lazy with. Like we're just gonna go for like whatever I need to make for it. That's it. But yeah, I may do the research center for it, so assuming it's made in a research center, that is. It's not a space science pack. Oh, but no, you don't even make it in that, do you? Hold up a sec, you make it a quantum computer. Oh yeah, you don't even make it in that, anyways. Huh. Never mind, it doesn't even count. So where did you use the Mark IV buildings then? Because I would have used it at the end. That would be my inclination. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Because it is another module slot granted, but I'm not sure though. And I have to see what it entails. That's really all it comes down to. I still didn't explain this well. What didn't you explain well? Uh-oh. Oops. What happened here? I know what happened here. These two are supposed to be the... What else is here? The throughput is unlimited. The push-pull between a machine or machines is 6,000 max. You know, it is... honestly, I understood it, but it is hard to explain. It is actually a kind of difficult thing to explain, but I did understand when I read it. But I'm not surprised that people got confused. I think people are dwelling too much on... Dude, no, put that... Yeah, that right there. How many tree seeds does it make? That makes like 5. I don't need tree seeds either. That's the last thing I need, right? Yep, that would be the last thing. That's why I was trying to give that as much as possible. What's it limited on? Corpulent stem cells. The machine can only pull a certain amount. You can theoretically have infinite machines. Yeah, but it's limited by 250 by 250. But yeah, I get it. Sugar. I must not be asking for it in the block because it just ran out. Okay. So that will go, let's see. So really I just need maggots now. The partially digested seeds will go, and I don't have to do anything about that. Actually, we need a lot more of this. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna go up there, I'm gonna put the maggots into a lovely... into a chest somewhere, and that's it. Then that food is effectively done. I should have actually hooked it up to the to something before I did that. Oops. Oh well. So maggots are these ones right here, yeah. I will request that from buffers as well. That's it. We don't need that much for this, so. Yeah, quite honestly, I would need way more Fidais to make this worthwhile, and I'm not willing to do that. What about these? Are these like, yeah, that's overmaking it, but I can just do this. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Factorio plant. That's it. So I'm always making sure that there is some in there, and that's what I'm after right now. Okay, it should have good enough food and everything. So it did make a lot of sense to me, honestly. With a lot of those pie, like, with a lot of these pie systems of like the flow of the pipes in this, it's gonna make it really nice. Because I had to make like so many like ways for it to try and get down and do some really funky things with it. Just having one pipe for it is gonna like make me kind of happy. The only thing I don't know is AI loaders, how that's gonna be with me. So if I find it too troublesome to move it around, I might go to expensive loaders instead, because that's always an option. I still want to try it without it, see what it does, because they continue to be my favorite loaders. So I'll see if I can theory craft something for that. Oh, we're making it. That's it. Oh my goodness, this is slow. How slow is this premium workers food like possibly go? 320-second crafting time. Oh yeah.
Hey, wait a minute! You cheated.
No, I didn't. And also, I still think every time I see that,
you cheated.
I still think it's always my
Hey, wait a
fire
minute!
though.
You cheated.
It's always the first thing I think to myself. I can't help it. I don't know why you do this to me. My perfect sample alarm. What alarm it is. Okay, and put that over there. And then we're kind of set to go, right? Yeah, that's it. We got ourselves the first part. Which actually, I just realized that I definitely did not request the correct amount of workers' food for that. Yeah, I need 300. It won't know that, though. Alright, let's go back to So I found it on the map, like, really easily, so, yeah, there it is. And there you go, you got yourself some workers' food. So there we go, we got 24 workers' food. So now it's just, I don't know, I kind of feel like going for the fusion path, honestly. I mean, I just see condo processor in there, and I know what that is. That's a part of my other thing. My other recipe, or whatever, so... You have to scratch an itch. You have to make me anxious. That's what you have to do. You have to increase my anxiety. Because, like, I should use, by the way, prod 3s, but, like, prod 3s are... I think they're expensive, aren't they? I just kind of looked at it at one point, and I just kind of said, forget it. Because, like, prod 2 wasn't that bad to go for. Prod 3, though, is like... Yeah, this is, like, each control panel is 5 intelligent units. That's why. Yeah, no, guaranteed. And I was going for, like, 1 a second, and I even thought that was a lot for intelligent units. So... If there was, like, more of, like, an endgame to scale, then, yeah, I would probably go for that, but there isn't as it stands, as far as I'm concerned, so... Alright, so... I guess we finished intelligent units. We don't have anything else to do now. Intelligent unit. So, I know I did Galdonium thorium oxide, that's what it was, not Galdonium. This Galdonium is something else. So, did we even bother with quantum batteries? No, we did not bother with that yet, so... I'm gonna do this, with the intention of... Yeah, probably just leaving it like that. Actually, let me just, before I get too carried away... I want to see how the high-tech circuits are doing. They're not. High-frequency SMD inductors. Because maybe this is actually worth fixing too, because they're very related. High-flux core... Magnetic core. Okay, there's a ferrite alloy or something that's kind of wrong here. I'm gonna upgrade all these buildings though. Let me figure out what happened with this guy, and then it looks like it's fine to me. Oh, you know, it would help if I actually export that from the block. Why was it not exported? Oh, it was right here. Okay, okay, there you go. So I discovered a problem. All right, let's go fix that. I apparently reversed it? Just those two? Okay. Smelter Mark 3s. Thanks for the clarification. It's very clear that you were talking about machines. Yeah, I got the insinuation from it, but I guess I didn't think about that either. Tech stuff is hard to explain sometimes when things like that happen. I wonder why there's no sandcasting for this guy. They definitely have sandcasting units here. You got like some iron belts on it or something, that's why. I don't know how they got on there, but whatever. Okay, let's do intelligent units. So I'll let the ferrite kind of continue there. Is there like a good one here that's like, I either want to pick the hardest one to start with, or actually, I'm seeing zinc finger proteins here, so let's make sure those bottlenecks are kind of like secure, if that made any sense, because that's why I'm doing Crichton stage 3 though, because I think Crichtons are still the main bottleneck. Yep, they continue to be the bottleneck in this. So that's why I picked that one, because I'm like, yeah, that's an easy choice right there. Is there a reason why I don't have any seeds? 5.2. I think this guy isn't fast enough anymore. Well, let me hop over to it for a sec. Hippity hoppity, where's my Cridonopody. Cageathurian. Fish. I'm actually not sure what you normally put in this. I absolutely did not have the expectation that they would be this awkward to make this much Cridons or whatever. Oh wait, I don't want that. I have to like do something a bit odd. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna put the cages to the side. That's what I'm gonna do. Alright. That's fine here too. I think I just need a little bit more of a boost. Very slight. If only that mod day 1 will be like a 100k seconds speed. Yeah, you can do that, so. And I assumed as well that people would actually do that as a from the get-go. I'm actually not sure, what is this adding in? I think it's adding fertilizer. No, it's adding native flora. Well, I think I don't have any connections here anyway, so I think I'm gonna, no matter what, have to do something about this. I'm gonna actually split the other way. Tridents. Alright, these can just kind of go back into there. That's it. I wonder if the adrenal cortex this is still the best way of making that. I'm actually not sure about that. Because I know there was one that was like a cortex. There was like, they had an option. Yeah, this guy. Yeah, no, this is still the best way of making it. Okay, good to know. I didn't expect Cridons to be this, like, awful, actually, to be honest. Yeah, at least the Cridon things are really easy to make, too. That's like, everything else requires, like, land animals or something weird, like... But that one is, like, Cridons for some reason are the one that I don't need anything major to just go ham and upgrade it, you know? That's why, like, that one science was actually worth it, so... Make a gigantic pump. I mean, there was that... What was that mod? It was the fluids must flow or something? Actually, actually, if I recall, that's actually a Rayguard mod. I actually forgot about that one. It's like the air duct ones? Yeah, that one. That one's a... Oh, wait, yeah, that's not making it to 2.0, I just realized. Because now you don't... Well, now you don't really need it. I mean, maybe there will be something similar where, like, you can have, like, another kind of pipe to bypass the 250 by 250 limit. Maybe pipe type defines that, maybe? You know? I mean, only the man himself would know. Yeah, it was a very badly worded explanation. We're in at 11 PM after 13 hours of work, yeah. Dryden. Is fluids must flow getting an update at all? Rayguard. Because honestly, if that 250 limit is actually definable by pipe type, that would be kind of cool. That actually might be really badass, actually. I'm just thinking of all the intricacies. It will have a larger extent, yeah. Because if that 250 limit is definable, it's like by pipe type. Then you can just kind of go like different pipe types, like they can't hook in, like kind of like how the air ducts work, right? You can hook that in, you have to convert it back out. That actually might be something really cool for having like a really specialized pipe type for like AI loaders or something. That might be really cool. I hope that's definable, by the way, that 250 limit. I hope that's something that can be changed. I don't really mind that there is a limit being imposed. I like the idea of like, maybe you have like a tiny pipe network that's like, oh, that's trickles in lubricant is the whole idea. Or something, I don't know. Where's the Cridens? It got my neurons firing right there. My neurons fired for a little bit. Gonna re-implement per prototype extends later today. Oh, that's cool. Got the neurons going. Say entity. Oh, you want to also get to do with this? I also get to upgrade the other ones too. My ethylene chlorohydrin also gets to upgrade because that's also Cridin based as well. Yo, that's awesome, actually. These get to go faster as a result of me doing that. That's so weird. It's just like... Yeah, I didn't even need this bottom one here. This was worthless. I just realized this. Actually, I'm gonna go upgrade this block too. This is actually pretty awesome. I like this a lot. Alright, so let me go down there. I'm gonna go upgrade the recipes then. We're gonna use this. 1 second. Wait, if pipe type was a limit, you can mix and match pipes, like different SE to reset the limit in a way. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. Well, that's what I was kind of thinking, maybe. I don't know. Maybe not mix and patch, but that would be the idea, is like you could either put a pump in or you could put it into a different pipe that like maybe allows for more pressure or something. That would be kind of cool. Because that's what Fluids Must Flow did, right? And I always had trouble figuring out like good situations for it, because typically the pressure issues I had were localized, is kind of the problem I had. So putting into Fluids Must Flow for distances where it wasn't like a big thing for me. But I'm just thinking like mods like Pi, it could basically utilize that. Or like AI loaders could have its own version of it, you know? Like there's a lot of possibilities there, and it got like, I'm like, oh, that would be really cool if it's like really well supported by the modding API. I'm like, that could be really cool. Oh, you don't need soil anymore, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I can actually just do this without. I just realized. Yeah, we don't even need soil here anymore then. What we need bones, and we need native flora, so probably gotta come from here somewhere. That's a Cridin seeds, which you also need. Oh, that was 7, never mind. I miscounted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah, okay. So I need you to bring over bones. Bones. Like, I'm not a mod developer, but I'm like, yeah, that'd be really cool if you could do that. Like, because I'm like, I keep thinking about like how I'm gonna use the AI loaders mod, and I'm like, well, you can have like another pipe type or something that actually allows for like the global fluid network. Maybe, I don't know. Like just the fact that that mechanic is a thing is kind of neat. Or maybe like that one is just has like a really slow, like, you know, you could do. There's a lot of things you could do. Like it's just not a low capacity pipe that just. You work it like this, right? Because I really did like AI loaders and the fact you had to bring lubricant everywhere. It was a nice alternative to power, is what it was, you know. It was pretty good at that. And maybe it'll still work with the new fluid system. I have no idea. It's one of those things, but if it's like, if you're capable of doing that, there's a lot of cool things you can do with it. Let me think here. What was it? Is bones and something else? Yeah, flora. Right, flora. It got me all excited now. Got me all excited. Teeny tiny pipe with like 1 capacity but unlimited range. That's what I'm thinking, because like these need like 0.2 per minute. That's what they consume, right? So you have a teeny pipe for things like that, you know, where you can do like a global thing. So you have like different sized pipes for different like workloads, sort of a thing. That would be kind of like the idea. Like for, and like obviously vanilla would just use the standard pipes, but I'm talking about modding specifically right now, so. To me, that would resolve all and any of the problems that I kind of I could think of it, because it's like, yes, and then you could just mod whatever you wanted to with them. You can even revert it if you hate it, then, you know, or whatever. Or revert, sorry, not revert it, but like, yeah, you get what I'm saying. Sorry. Native flora. So how many are in here right now? There is 32 buildings. So this, 32 belts. Yeah, definitely one of that, definitely one of that. Oof. I need to put the fertilizer on this one now. Right, here's what I'm going to do. This one I'm going to throw into a warehouse somewhere. Or maybe what I'll do is I'll put it back into where it came from. That's what I'll do. I have to be very wary of I would prefer if it didn't take this back from me, but whatever. I cry. The whale's gonna take the whale stole it all. A thieving whale. Because that might be really cool. Even better, no underground pipes. You have to run rails over them. You have to reverse it. Now the rails must go over the pipes. You can just run a lube pipe near the train tracks and have it on the site. Not really a challenge. More of an annoyance. Well, that's what I do. That's what I do for mine. I mean, it in some mods like space exploration, where the pipe types change, it actually makes it kind of challenging and nice to work with. So they do some funny stuff with that one. So it does kind of matter in those situations. I will absolutely not do that right now. So the main thing I have to do is I have to calculate it for this, yeah. Even the fish is like a lot. It's kind of the wild part. That's fine. Fertilizer will go onto this one now, though. Oops. That was what I determined to be the best thing. Florians go here. The fish I was putting onto this guy with the seeds. Yeah. Native flora will need its own now. I'm not saying it's gonna make it super duper challenging, but I'm just saying it's a nice like that's the whole point of the loaders, is they were supposed to just be flavor, right? You know, that's all they were supposed to do. How did I get into saxophone land? Flavor Town. Okay, so I did want to do something around that. Sorry, I forgot it didn't save the fact it was a thing. There you go. What was this for? I don't remember. Oh, I was trying to do... Okay, I was trying to be silly here. Let's go with that. I remember that now. I don't know why it's, like, slightly misaligned, by the way. But, you know, I guess it works out for me. I guess it's not a big deal. Okay. I hate saxophone music, though. Actually, no, I hate trumpet music. Sorry, I always get it mixed up. I hate many things. But mostly trumpets. Mostly trumpets. I don't like trumpets. Trumpet has been abused too much as an instrument that has no right to be in music for some reason. Most of the music that I like. I don't know, there's been a lot of tunes where like they put in a trumpet just because some guy likes trumpet, and it's like yeah, thanks. You had such a good beat going until that moment. It's a very invasive instrument, I find. Alright, so we got that. Will a long-arm inserter be okay for that? Yeah, it will be. That's fine. Not the best, but... Also, where is this train? Oh, it was requesting. Oh, no, it is requesting. That's exactly what it's supposed to be doing. On... Yeah, that's fine. Oh, we can't make it here. That's why. I was wondering about that. I'm like, that's kind of weird. Usually my trains work, but in this case it didn't. All right, it's good now. You use percussion instruments? I mean, I like drums. Drums are good. Flute is good. Violin is really good. Violin is amazing. Violin is by far like one of the top 10 instruments for me of all time. I really like the violin. So I've never played the violin. I just like hearing it. It's a really nice instrument to hear. And that one I would also kind of like describe as like a sort of like, it's sort of invasive because the focus becomes a lot about like the violin and stuff. So, but I don't mind that one. That one's fine. I have no issues with that one whatsoever. I think that one's a good instrument. Because there's a lot of good violin things. They use it in good taste, is what it is. Because Tommy Trumpet is on your playlist for several reasons. Yes. I'm not sure who Tommy Trumpet is, but we'll go with yes. But yeah, no, I don't. It's one of my least favorite instruments. So, if we made a tier list of instruments, that would be the F tier. I should do tier lists for now on. That's what we're gonna start doing that. I just don't like them. I just don't like them. That's fine for native flora. Still missing bones. The bones are coming in. I know the fish is not going to be sufficient, though. Where was the fish going on to? Is it going on this one, right? Yeah. We can get another lane for the fish to join me down this way. So, the fish is right here, right? Yeah. What I'll do is I'll give it a little bit over here because I just need to give it a bit more just to make sure it has enough. No, can't do that. I probably can do it over here though. There you go. Little bit of pasta. That's okay. Oh, I just realized I made a mistake. Let me show you what that mistake is. You guys like mistakes, right? Yeah, this could all have another Cryden in it. I completely forgot. That's the whole reason I upgraded it. So I just did the math for something that doesn't have, that has about, what, 2/3 of the speed that it should. Whoops. Yep, mistakes were made. Good of me to notice that at the very end of making this build. Very, very good. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Cryden. Just make sure it all has whatever it needs. Yep, it's fine. Alright, what's it say now? As it turns out, it may need more than one belt of native flora now. And as it also turns out, that's still enough. Okay, so I'll just give another belt of native flora. That's what I'll do. The bones and this is still good. Actually, it's all still fine. It's just only the native flora needs another, like, output. That's it. That's all I need to do. Phew. There you go. That's all you need to do. That'll fix it. That'll fix it. There you go. I mean, Timmy Trumpet? I don't know what it is. Tommy, Timmy. I've heard it before, but I have no idea what it's in reference to, though. A very little reference. We don't need this anymore. There we go. And you're missing a thing over here. What's this one also missing? Cryden seeds? Where were the seeds at? They were like, they were in this one, right? So why would they be missing here? It may not be making enough of it for it right now. 7.8, and it needs 17 Cryden seeds. Okay, maybe we need a few more Cryden seeds. Well, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think we're gonna have any more Cryden seeds coming from this place. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna take them out. I'm not gonna depend upon that. I'm gonna trust that the fact that I don't think I need it anymore. Rust. Alright, how much does this make now? 14. Still not enough, actually. We need one more. Apparently it's very serious about the amount of Cryden seeds it needs. There's no way this is a better recipe, right? Like, I don't know about this. It seems to be eating a lot more Crydens than it's putting back in, I hate to say it. I have to check that, because that looks a little wonky to me. Yeah, this could also use a bit of improvement. See, now it says 22, right? So you would think it would be good now. Let's actually check that. The FC... Crydens. Nope, that is the best one. Yep, no, that's by far the best one.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Not by far.
Hey,
wait a minute, you cheated.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
I have a feeling you guys enjoy that way more than I do.
Hey, wait a minute.
Oh my god, that one lined up perfectly.
You cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
That one's perfect.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
That one lined up perfectly. It is. It's a subdermal thing again. Where is it at? The cages again. How does this happen? I don't understand. It's like 8 in there, dude. It must be getting cages somewhere. I don't know where though. Maybe not. Maybe I'm high. I've spent so much time fixing this one. Okay, I'm gonna do one more and I'll see if that does it. As far as productivity, you're kidding. It has productivity. Is that why? You're right. Is that not Catalyst? Oh my god, you're right. I'm like, at some point I would have fixed this. It keeps getting cages from somewhere. Am I just making, I think I'm just making cages from nothing. Oh no, you're right. It is making cages from nothing. Oh my god, you're right. I can't believe it. You're actually correct. I'm pretty sure I fixed it like 10 times already. I'm like, what, how is it possibly having this? You're right. I forgot about that. It's making Phantom. That's hilarious.
You're fucking idiot. This needs to stop now.
I'm like, how does it always do that? I'm like, I would have never guessed that, by the way. I would have been fixing this until the end of time. I just assumed it, like, it was still having some kind of problem. It's okay, we got plenty of place for the cages to go. I completely forgot about that. Thank you.
We go again.
Thank you. Thank you for telling me that. I just saw the purple bar. Yeah, I totally missed that. Cages are greater than, we'll say 50. Because I got plenty of places I could put it, because I got stuff over here for it to go into. Because these ones eat cages, so I could just throw them in there. Yeah, I would have never figured that out. I would have been confused for the entire game. I'm just letting you know that. I would have been really confused. But that's why, because it's, yeah, the prod they're making more. And so occasionally it just adds another cage to it. And that's it, so. It's yeah, that Fadai one. That one really screwed me. Bad die. I mean, actually it's really good then, that recipe. Because that prod you actually use for this. I mean, it's not, they're not particularly expensive products, but you know, it's still good. Okay, where's the Crydon at? Anyways, thank you for that. Thank you. You saved the factory. These are still having a problem. I'm gonna go fix those ones. You need a purple chest, not a steel one? No. I'm playing the steel one just to buffer them, and then I'll remove whatever I don't need. Well, the Thorians may now be the problem. I have 5.76. I think that one I need to give them the upgraded variants of it. Yeah. Let's upgrade these guys first, and then we'll see if it needs anything else, and that's it. You got a song here? Let's see. Oh yeah, that's fine. Here's a banger, alright. Are the Thorians, are they worth going into? I may do this one though. I may be. Let me see what this turns out to be, and then I'll figure out what I want to do for that. Because we also, like, here's the thing, we also get Crydons from here, but it hasn't made a lot of them. It made a fair bit, but not a lot. These ones were really good though. I actually, well, I don't know. I don't know if I actually got a lot out of it. I think we do get a fair bit out of it. I mean, it is only like 3 Crydons, though. It definitely helps, I'll say that much. You basically you kind of blew my brain just by like by letting me know that was actually what happened with it. I'm like, that's insane. I never would have guessed that would have been causing the problem. All right, where's the Ithorians? They're taking a little while. Wait, are you telling me I don't have the Ithorian? Oh, you wanna do you know why I don't have it? Probably it's because I should cancel that actually. Yeah, that doesn't work. They're broken. They got broken somehow. I'm wondering how. Throwing egg. Fish eggs? Oh, really? Oh, I maybe should have had fish eggs for them. Oops. Fish egg. I guess I thought I had a lot more in the mall, but I guess I don't. Because I thought I was making it there. So right now, what is it asking for? It's asking for, like, 5.87, something like that. This makes a lot less than that. Alright, alright. I'm doing Atharians then, because they're actually directly related, so we're being very stingy on it. Actually, didn't I have an Atharian turd? Actually, I think I kind of slept on that one. I have a few of them. Yeah, I do, actually. Which one do I want, then? Abacus is not a bad one, actually. I think I was looking at this one, though. I was looking at the eggs in particular, because it's like... It's the warmer stone stuff, and you get... I think eggs is the primary product of it. Yeah, we don't want the Agar one. Yeah, that's the only reason that's the reason I wasn't doing this, because I think it was because of this. Water barrel. I'd have to remake that egg setup, though. Honestly, I might just give them the abacuses, because that's just the easiest thing for me to do. that's just the easiest thing for me to do. In this case, I might just go with the easy path. It's not like it's really expensive. Happened with me, not with this recipe, with some other that had protein and ingredient loop. Yeah, I just assumed it would be catalyst, but that wasn't a catalyst because it was the cages came out at a different one. So they like caviar? I don't think they do. Also, did I not have that loud enough? Yeah, I'll play it again just for you. For some reason, I'm now getting suspicious at myself for not playing it loud enough. And it's not replaying. Why is it not replaying? Oh. We'll do it one more time, just because I don't think I did it loud enough. I was getting pie brain, though. I was. Caviar is fish eggs? I guess that's what they want. I suppose it's what they want. I'm gonna give them a lot more of this than 20. Yeah, they're gonna have to go deliver these ones. I thought I was gonna just make a ton of it, but it kind of didn't do that, so. Because actually the Ithorians aren't really that expensive, honestly. But you know what, like, this one might be all I need for it. Because that's a better recipe, it's an upgraded version of it. Actually, I'm not sure if there's a... Let's again look at... Thorian... Yep, it majorly increases here, by the way. Like, incredibly so. So you just give them quality food, which is whatever this is, and that's it. So that I think that's the missing piece. I just need to give them more Thorian stuff, and that's it. That's good. Damn, those buildings are huge. Yeah, tell me about it. I know that. I know. Alright, let me check out zinc finger proteins again. I think it's still that we just fixed that bottleneck, right? Nope, no, it's got gene transfer agent now. No, it's good. It actually made a whole bunch of it. It's basically almost gone, but MOVA, pre-enzyme, MOVA pulps 3. What happened here? Why'd these stop? Oh no, I know why they're stopping, by the way. I know why they're stopping. Oh, you know, I think I have a solution for this. I think I have a solution for this. You wanna... Alright, it doesn't seem to remove things with circuits on it. It's auto deconstruct. I don't know why I have that mod. You know what? It's true. I don't know why I have that mod. Maybe I should just remove it. Nah, I don't have to remove it. It's like drills, chests, and I could actually just separate multiple entity prototypes of space name we're calling. I could just ignore it. Actually, let me go up there. I guess I'm gonna tell it not to remove that prototype. Then, what's this one called? Harvester. I can't copy it from here, so. Mod settings, Harvester. Right? That's it? Yeah, because that's actually what I didn't want it to do. I didn't want to do this one. Because it stopped, basically it was auto-deconstructing it is what happened, because I was a fool and installed that. But what it does is it will not remove things hooked up to a circuit network, so that'll be my next best option right there. So. Cheats, I know. I mean, I literally just updated the mod config. He was nice enough to, whoever wrote that, was nice enough to actually think about that. And you may want certain drill entities to not get deconstructed. Which honestly is like, I gotta have hats off to that, because like, I wouldn't have thought of that. Like different modded ones to not have that get deconstructed, basically. Yo, old Factorio mining drills? Actually, those are, I just realized. I didn't even realize that. Are they actually the old mining drills? I don't think they are. Actually, I think they're not. I don't think they are. I think they look like they're not. No. Now, your version would just spawn new ore below. Well, what it was doing, though, was it was deconstructing it, because this is supposed to limit it to, like, 10,000 or whatever. So it eventually got to the point where it kind of broke, so. Those are farming fields from NO 2070, I think. I'm actually not sure what these are. They don't look like the old drills. I can kind of see why you think that, because they actually look kind of similar, but they're kind of not at the same time. Yeah. Okay. So, and these guys are good too, right? Yeah. Okay. How's their workers' food? Let me go check on that. Now we can just work on intelligent units all day then. This is disconnected? Oh no, it's not anymore. It's still making them, but that's fine. No path. I guess I have to fix that. Okay, let me go fix that. Okay, then we're on to intelligent units after that, then. If I could get that out today, that would be kind of cool. Because that would be, like, most of it. Like, if I could get, like, 2 solid, like, science builds done, we'll be done by, like, next week or something, you know? We'll be chilling. Actually, this was actually correct, by the way. The problem is that I hooked it up to the wrong one. I like how it stops here. Because it's like the next tile, that's why. That makes sense. That's lead. Alright, and then it's just making more and more. I didn't tell to... You know, the only thing I just realized is that I have to have this not remove cages. So the fact it didn't do that is very surprising to me. No, I don't see any cages in there. I guess it's fine. Yeah, I think I only put like 2. Maybe I put 3 in there. But, yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, I'll give it a third one. That's what I'll do. Okay. Now on to intelligent units. Let's see. Okay, I'm confident enough now the rest of this will be fine, so. The large substation is a meteor asteroid shield from Anno 2005. I've never played that one, actually. Actually, most of the Anno stuff I've never played. Probably should at some point. Just another one on that big list of things I want to do. Alright, the other thing I'll say is, like, the slaughterhouse has clearly had some very large problems, so... Particularly with meat, but I'm actually beginning to wonder to myself if is it because I can't remove the meat, or does it make too much meat? That it can't actually remove it from that at all. Well, the skin is definitely a problem. I don't know. I kind of hate this. I want to work on other things. I didn't want to work on that. Oh my god, there's so many trains darting through this. Look at them go. Alright, I mean, come on. There's gotta be a reason why I don't need meat, right? I guess I gotta figure out something else to use on this or something. I was hoping at some point it would go into something, but yeah. Maybe the sanic acid. I had like atomizers over here for that. And we got the saxophone again. Why do they do this to me? I don't know why they do it to me. Alright, we're leaving. We're going somewhere else. You know, I need some nice space music. Let's get some we need like a spacey music. What would that be, like? Space synthwave? Let's try it. Let's see what that is. Space trip. There we go. Alright, to get ourselves in the mood for space age. That one's not that good. That's not that good either. Oh, we gotta get something here. I don't know. It's not. There isn't a lot of them, to be honest. So, dark space synthwave next. What is this? Doesn't feel very space-like. Let me be honest. All it is like they have a background like it's a space mix, but that's it. Oh, fine. I'll just go into this one. Hey, Radjack, how you doing? You gotta get into the space age attitude. You need relaxation as you bash your head against autoplay specifications for trees? Yeah. Well, you've come to the right place. You can watch me bash my head against the wall for Pyanodons reasons. You've come to the right place. You have come to the right place. I'm starting to think that this inserter is not fast enough. It probably isn't. You know, this doesn't really feel space themed at all. I'm not really getting into the space theming right now. You know what the other thing is? Xenoject cells we're kind of running out of. I may have to look at that. Wait, where did you guys go? Hey, wait a minute, where'd you guys go? What is this place? Where is that? See right here, but it's like stack thresholds. That sipped it. It
Hey,
didn't
wait a
go
minute.
to
You cheated.
exactly. You understand me. I guess that should be 50,000. We're gonna need more xenogenic cells though. I can, well, not really actually. We have a lot. Crack-a-lackin'. Into the Breach OST? Oh, that's really good actually. You know, let's do that one. Actually, I know Stellaris OST is very spacey, but it's also like I listen to that all the time because I actually play Stellaris, so Into the Breach is a good one. That one's a good one. There you go. FTL, that is also a good one. But Into the Breach, yeah, there you go. That's a good argument. That's a good argument. So I want to see xenogenic cells. Xenogenic cells. Bone meal, as predicted. See what I mean? It doesn't even bother with anything else, though. It just says, like, just make it out of the basic core components of it, and that's it. So I think it's still grabbing things really quickly here, though. Oh, no, that one's fine. Alright, here's what I might do. I might make a xenogenic cell block, and then, like, just take meat and the other stuff as a low priority. You know, I kind of want to play Into the Breach now, thanks. You did this. That is actually, like, a really good game. Yo, did you finish? I finished Pi 4. Not the entire mod pack, though. Just debating where to throw this down at. Weirdly enough, it wasn't as successful as FTL, I think, so... Tried to play Stellaris, you got bored when you got, oh my god, we know nothing phases over. I mean, Stellaris is a learning curve, I'll see. I mentioned research to go. I've already have utility science. At this point, I'm just doing whatever, utility science. I'm just doing whatever fixes bottlenecks, and Authorians is one of them. Okay, that's what we're gonna do for now on. I'm gonna put xenogenic cells somewhere. I just need to debate where. Now, is there a way for me to, like, not upgrade planner these or something? Ooh. We need to fix that. Sorry. I am sidetracking again, I understand that, but... I know what I'm about. I know I've done some slight flaws here. These are not also... Actually, I did upgrade these. I just never gave them rods. Are these are the last tier. We need the current tier. How much more so yeah, we've already done it. So at this point, like, this is our research that we have left. That's it. This is it. We do this, we win. So I'm gonna be very, very, like, very stingent on the researches I do at this point. So very stingent. Well, we're very close. Very, very close indeed. Alright, is there anything else here? These as well. Sorry, I want these annoying messages to stop. I'm not trying to stop a research upgrade for it. Okay, the rest of it's just, there's one that it's claiming it wants, didn't I already stop that one? I did. Yeah, it's good now. Okay. Where to put xenogenic cells, though? Where to put them? I mean, I think this is a good block for it, to be honest. Like, I don't really need anything in this block, and I could just throw it into something, but... Eh. You know what? I'll go with that. Let's do that one. Because I just see a lot of space here, and like I could just throw this down wherever I want. So okay. No, I shouldn't do that now, because in case I need to extend that, I shouldn't just shove it in there. I just wanna put it as like a low priority. Because I'm right now composting, and it's not really incredibly efficient to be doing that, so. Alright, where's the hydrogen? Oxygen. Product. There is a chance we're gonna finish this, though. There is a very good chance we're gonna do it, though. What I'll do is... Not that one, I don't want that one. Just want like an 8 one, there to go. This is the old ones, though. I want the... Oh yeah, I wanted the updated ones. I'm just gonna throw down some xenogenic cells. How's that in the way? I've never seen that be in the way. It's an odd one. I actually didn't even need that one. Okay. Just want to make sure that's good. Alright, put that down here. Thorian's finished. Let me finish this one first, so. What we're gonna do is xenoject cells. Okay, so the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna check my... Where's that block I had with composting? I just want to see what the priority is on that one. We're gonna see. Infantry, how close are you to the end, by the way? I should ask. Very curious. I know it takes, like, I saw what people were doing, and I think it's like 100 hours left from this point on. This is gonna be negative 99. Okay. Let's go negative 89. Sure, why not? We do skin, meat. A2, good, that's what I want. It is a voiding recipe. Bone meal is probably a good one too. Okay, it should be on the way now. I forgot what xenogenic cells are made in. Xenogenic cells. I think it's just like one, yeah, incubators. Why do I have both? No, I shouldn't have both. It just, I upgraded some of them and then I kept the old ones. Xeno, or what are they called? Incubators. Incubators. I actually do have both. Why do I have both? Where are these guys at? They're being made, right? No, they're not. Because there's, again, dang it, the chips. Alright. I might go give it some high-tech circuit boards. Wait a second. What's the wait a second? Hi, Pat. Again. You never left? Yeah, you did. In my head canon, you did. Wait, also, yeah, I think you never left. But I said again, though, in my defense. Advanced coding. Did I not ask for Nobium plates here? Nope. Okay, back up to the top. Incubator. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Whatever. Personal logistics on. Where did I put them? In there. Okay, there we go. They already have skin, already have meat, already have bone meal, so... If I could get, like, a good output of this, that would be really excellent.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Thank you. Didn't we stop at 1-1 yesterday? No, we didn't. We never stopped. I can quit anytime I want. I just don't want to quit. Let's go move it like that. Alright, let's see. This will use up not enough. That's the answer. There we go. We got... That's actually only... That's... Sorry, that's not actually correct. Now it's 2 transfer belts of skin. How much oxygen does that use? 875, okay. And this one makes 1,000 something. Bench. It's gonna use more of this. I think 2 belts is enough for avoiding his skin. I think that should be fine. Like, I already see it brought a bunch of stuff up here, and it's just a useful thing to put it into, because I just added bioscaffold mechanisms, basically, so... It's like, yeah, it's easy. That's it. Like, talk about foreskin again? Yes. 2 transfer belts of skin! I mean, what's wrong with skin? Listen, whatever you think, that's on you, okay? I'm very clear with my English, okay? You should make fun of me instead when I'm, like, mispronouncing something. That's the true time to make fun of me. But at this moment, I'm currently not mispronouncing it. That's literally what it is. So, whatever you think I'm saying, that's on you. That's your mind going there. I have a pure mind. Pure and innocent. That's literally what it is. Literally what it is, Pat. That makes 1,000 Xenoject cells? That's insane. I love it. Let's do it. Belts for skin? Exactly. Belts of skin. I mean, where else do you put your skin? Where else do you put it? You gotta put it somewhere. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do 1, 2. Put it in there. There's actually an incredibly easy way of avoiding it, so. Xenogenic. This is literally the entire OSD, by the way. Just realize this. I mean, that's what it says, but, you know. Listen, a man can do what he wants. Alright. But it is, what an OST it is, though, to be honest. It is a good OST. I think the only other thing I'd listen to is like the Mech Warrior 2 OST. That one's also really good. Actually, you guys would like that. I think about it a bit more. I just realized I never had proper speeds in this. Now it's 99 belts. Huh. Well, it's not like the inserters are doing a good job anyways, so... What can you make with skin by itself? Glycerol. Glycerol is the other really useful thing for it. Eat. That's, I want the meat variant of it. Well, there's bone meal too. We're not doing plasmids though. Two belts of this. This one can definitely have some improvements. Let's see, move it a little bit further down. Ah, there you go. 2 belts of meat. How much oxygen is that? That's, yeah, a little bit. Well, I've just made 10k Science Pack 4. That's pretty good. I think it's quite loud enough. There you go, balloons, yeah, there you go. Unironically, yeah, she can do that. Not in this game, though. Dude, now it's too loud. Okay, doesn't make up its mind. Okay, I made this skin. Where's the meat? Oh, I copied the wrong thing. Because I was overriding it. There you go. 99 meat, that's fine. You know, it is kind of weirdly space themed, this music. Even with like guitar and stuff, it's actually really cool though. It was a great game though. So it's out of skin now, and now it's just bone meal, and then we're done. I'm out of incubators. Does it have like more than one belt of... Sorry, one thing. No, the process of going to xenoject cells for this is incredibly wasteful, but that's fine. I have nothing else to do with it, so... Sinkhole. You know, genic cells. Provide, stack, that's it. And this one's on the way with some skin, that's good. Because I'd prefer if it voids it like this and not like anything else, so. Do I have to like go grab some incubators for myself or what? Yeah, I guess I will, alright. Also, the Crydons are crying again. Yeah. It was missing it before, so I just want to get it going. And what's the last thing? Incubators, right. That also broke? What? Well, I mean, it has some. Oh, no, it didn't break, actually. It's now just catching up now. How do I still have those? Wait, oh, I never removed them. That's why. Incubator. There it is. Casting. Alright, let's go down. I don't know, you're mispronouncing of words. It reminded me of like a joke I had with like more like my friend's joke. He loves saying it. It was like a Diablo 2 thing. Maybe I shouldn't say it actually, to be honest. He loved playing Diablo 2 with me, and would like every time there was like what's it called? Like whenever he found a piece of gear that was like faster cast rate, he would be like, "Why would I want something that does that?" I'm like, I get what you mean. He was more immature than I, alright. But I don't know why I got reminded of that in that instance. It just unlocked a core memory for me, okay. I don't know why I got... He would do that constantly. This is like high school tier jokes, by the way. Just so you know that. It's the same thing, and I every time he did that, I groaned and cringed as well, to be honest, so... You know. You see what I mean? Yeah, see what I mean? You're on the same page, Pat, so... I always like cringed at it because I'm like, man, that's not what it's saying. That's not what it's saying at all. Why are you telling me that? He thought he was funny. He did it all the time. Every time we played Diablo, every single time. I'm telling you that right now. I got reminded of that because that was like his favorite thing. He loved that joke. Alright, this is 605, yeah. Cast speed? Yeah. No, cast... They had cast rate, is what they had. It was in Diablo, is what they did. But, like, it is actually, like... But he just like the phonetic of it for some reason. I don't know why. Because it reminded him... He's immature. Not like me, I'm very mature, by the way. So we guys start talking about that stuff. I don't know why I got reminded of that. He loved that joke. You know what? I gave it to him though. I let him have that. You know. He thought it was like the funniest thing though. He loved it. All right, let's have a look at the where is it? Okay, cast speed. Yeah, cast speed is fine. That's why they would have probably changed the wording on that because of like when you're I think when you're pronouncing it, it's like yeah, it's not a good one, not the best one. See, skin keeps getting over here, but it shouldn't go here anymore. I think it's actually still emptying it out. Actually, I think it's almost done. I think I preferred this over any other option. To be fair, this is like the last place it goes into, so... Alright, let's see how the, how's my slaughterhouse block doing. So what the problem might now be... Oh, well, it's not going. That's what the problem now is. I like how two ones got basically loaded up here. This is insane, though. I'm hoping this will catch up, and we'll see if it will. It may need another output here, and I may have to give it to that. Also, nice, the cages are screwed up too. I'll just leave that because it's not like it's a big deal, but I mean, I could do whatever I want with that. Actually, to be fair. I'm just wondering if this block is now making more meat than I can possibly deal with, you know? Dude, look at it go. Look at how much it wants. It wants some kumat meat. It wants some of this meat. It seems to be doing pretty good, but as long as it goes down, it's fine. I'm just wondering what else I can change. Like bones? Brains? Maybe put it with the keratin or something? I don't know, I'm just hoping it fixes itself, because now I definitely have enough to void it now, so. Although I did see it back up a little bit, so maybe I should, like, make it do it a little bit sooner than that, 65 maybe. Because it does have, like, 1 input, 2, oh, sorry, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 inputs on this one. Alright. Because Augs make a ton of meat. That's really what the problem is. Are these good now or what? Not enough water? Oh yeah, this is... Sorry, I changed this a long time ago. Well, this... I didn't change it a long time ago. It more like this one wasn't updated. Because, yeah, flow works better when you separate it early, so... There you go. I mean, this entire block needs, like, 2,000. I was gonna kind of try and be lazy with it, but I don't know, maybe I shouldn't be lazy with it. Maybe I should just make another block here. That's why I had that over there, though, so... Why are you in that? Oh, that's why. Oh, you'll be happy to know, guys, I reported all the bugs that I could think of that I haven't reported yet on the Pi GitHub. Where's it at? Let's see. It was like, not pull requests. Not Pi Alien Life. Which one was that? Sorry. I don't have it on my screen right now. It was right here. So, compost plant with sweet syrup turret has no fast upgrade downgrade. Beacon overload does not check new buildings. And robot worker speed, because someone mentioned it at Pi 4. So I said, like, oh, it's kind of missing one here. So, because I'm almost done the mod set, so at that point, like, these are the things I noticed that are, like, the problems, so, kind of a thing. Because I can't use them at all, so I did actually do it, because you guys were shaming me yesterday, and actually rightfully so, to be honest. I should report issues, and I just kind of wasn't, so... Okay. Alright, Xenoject cells are good now. And if it starts voiding, that's fine by me. Maybe not that fine. I hope nobody was shagging you yesterday. What do you mean shagging me? Why would they be shagging me? Where do you learn such language? It's not from this stream. This stream is very nice and nice and everything. You know. I almost believe that myself though. Everyone's very nice and kind to each other and very kind to the streamer. I don't know where he learns that language from. I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, these are good now. So now we have enough Xenoject cells. And honestly, voiding it like this, pretty good idea, better than composting, so on it, quite fairly, I might just say, like, the composting plant, like, I think it still needs to do Dingrit pelts. It's still bringing skin here. It shouldn't do that. Why is it doing that? Maybe I'll just, like, raise this one to, like... Maybe I'll just raise, like, 15 or something. I raise them all to, like, 15. Because it only does it with, Yeah, because it's when it goes up, it goes like they both need it, and regardless of priority, there's enough for both of it, right? Maybe. Or maybe this is not fast enough for the amount of skin it's making. That's also a very real possibility, but yeah. But I don't see this one ever, like, backing up, so... whatever. Okay. Let's go work on intelligent units, then. Was there something else I was waiting on? I don't remember, guys. I think oh, no. Thorians. Let's do Thorians first, sorry. Arthurian. Very, very Arthurian. Also, I noticed that... Yeah, they're going. Yeah, it's fine. Arthurian. How are these guys going? They are going. Okay. So that's the first thing. Arthurian pen. We didn't really get anything else for it, but that's okay. Arthurian food. Do they require almost the same stuff, I hope? They kind of do. Why do I have 2, then? 12. I don't know why I made 2 of them, I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, the eggs probably have a good upgrade to them too, then. Arthurian. No, they don't, actually. Only that one uses it. The eggs don't. Darcy 6 Banshees? What? I'm not sure what Darcy 6 Banshees means. Dorian egg. It's just missing fiber now. Key calc. Sorry, wrong chat. No problem. Hey, that's okay. I was the other day I was typing in OTP chats and OTP codes in my friend's chat, so because I thought I had my other I thought I had another window kind of focused, but apparently it did not do that. He was just wondering what the random 6 numbers were. He was very confused. Very confused. Why are these broken? Because I have that already over there. Let's see. So that makes about 7.4. That will need probably, assuming this needs it too. It does. Okay, maybe I should put it out on the belt somewhere. Right. Now. Four and 3. Done. Decalc. I just realized I actually want to do this. Actually, it was already doing keycalcs properly. Never mind. Whoops. Mistakes were made. I actually really like recipes that actually use things like that, because that's like amazing. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stop putting food over there. I'm not sure why I ever did that to begin with, but you know, it's right, apparently I even like put throwing food onto this. Oh, that makes a little bit more sense, because I would actually, that's used somewhere. It's used for the tier 3s, I believe. Oh, there you go. Alright. So let's see, what do you got here? basically nothing of what you need. Crazy. I mean, you got meat at least, but the rest of it not so much. And I'm kind of lazy and find guts. Guess I signed myself up for this of just typing everything in. Guts, Kaizen, gar bean seeds, right there. Fish oil is actually right there. Got both of those too. Meat prod. What else are you looking for? You're looking for ash randomly, okay. Starch. Don't ask what order I'm doing this in, it's just whatever order I want to, I guess. Moss. Why is it 30 threshold? That should not be the case. Actually, is that hooked up to... Yeah. It's really low. 15. That should be like less than that. Because it would do full stack of it then. That's kind of nuts. Do I have grot in there? I don't. Grot. Okay, so that's just missing fiber. Let's go give it some fiber. And let's see, bedding. So I think the ones down here are using 4 items, but then I just added a 5th one. But I have space on the side, so it's okay. Oh, there's even more here. Jeez. That one's fine. I feel like I didn't do something right. 2, that's why. This one's not supposed to be here. Throwing eggs, that's fine. They have to go up though. Done. And that's not a problem. Oh god. Dude, I just killed this thing. Yeah, put the Thorians in there. And empty barrels in that, that's right. I do have to switch them over, I just have to do that in a... Not like that, not like that at all. That's fine, that's okay. No, that's actually was supposed to be up there. Water that important over there? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay. And that one just gets a regular one. Alright, that's it. Fiber is now hooked up, sort of. Okay. Do I have empty barrels or no? Guess not for this one. Sometimes I get empty barrels and then I have to put them back in, but these have not had that issue. Okay. Probably because they were actually just constructing it, so. Are these all like tier 3s? Yes, they are. Okay. I think that's it for that. That's making like 9 eggs now, yeah. It would be better with the other recipe, but I can't be bothered, I guess, right now. And as predicted, this is now way too overloaded, so let's go lower some of these. It's 100, that's fine. Guess it should be fine. Alright, so ash. Let's see, put that into here. What do I do with this? I mean, it's just bringing a little bit in, but yeah. Guess I'm just gonna take a bunch out, and then... It should equalize at some point, but yeah, not right now. Okay, so we got this guy. Thorians. Let's see, what do I need for this guy? Let's go. Water barrels. Yes, it won't. It won't fit, you think? See, with that, you can't have a negative attitude. You have to have a positive attitude, okay? This is how many? This is 20. So it's 24, right? Oh yeah, it's like super easy. And that's also going to add a lot more Arthurians to this too. PS it won't. You know, I don't think you're using that correctly, by the way. PS is more like, I'm actually not sure what it is, now that I think about it. I was going to correct you in some smug fashion, but then I realized I don't even know what it means, actually. I know it's something you do on letters. What does PS mean, actually? ChatGPT, tell me your secrets. What does PS mean at the end? Oh, or did you say just letter? I know it's like a letter thing. I know that much. I don't know anything else, though. Postscriptum, is it? No, postscript. Oh, postscriptum, you're right, yes. You're correct, actually. I never knew what that was. I just knew it was like, P.S. I am going down to town, or something like that. And that's what you do. I think I'm revealing the fact I'm not exactly well-traveled. So, it's just... Listen. It's hard being me, alright? Okay. So why are you not grabbing from here? Because I messed you up, that's why. Good call, alright. Alright, this is pretty good. Okay. The barrels didn't increase or anything, although I am noticing like... Oh no, there's enough barrels. This is good. Top right. Oh, I think I got that one automatically, didn't I? Yeah, I already did that one automatically, yeah. I got that, don't worry. See, that's a nice thing about rate, so not rate calculator, but the indicators, is that it lets me know immediately that like something went wrong. 0.7. It's actually missing some food here. What's it missing here? Or something. I don't know what's missing. You're missing flora. Right, because I put to no 15 stacks. Is that should be a lot less, more than that. may have to have that come a little bit sooner. Because the things that are shared by both actually should be a little bit higher. I think it was just like meat and... Meat's already fun though. It's fine. Water barrel issue. I think I must have stolen some barrels or something. The bots may have taken them away. I was really kind of focused on this one, so for a little bit. Yeah, I think I need another stack of them. There you go. Yeah, the rest of these are fine, so. Alright, what have we brought it up to? We brought it up to 2.8, and I think the amount that it eats at the Crawdons is 5 point something. So I need double this, and that should be done by whatever the Thorian upgrades are. I could probably start bringing that in now, honestly. I don't know where the pens are though, but that's fine. Okay, that's another thing fixed. There you go. So am I onto intelligent units now? I think I'm onto intelligent units now, right? No, I was gonna also do the Rena, but the Rena is actually pretty easy to do. Rena, we're gonna try and be really lazy with it. Rena tier 4. It does need like 90 of these, but that's like, yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have done so many, actually, now I think about it. I mean, it has a lot in there, so maybe it's fine. It's totally not fine. What I might do is I might let that go, and if it runs out, I'm gonna just cancel the requests and then put them back in. Because I went away from the blood meal because I had blood meal problems. Oh my god, they're all hovering around this one. No guys, come on. Alright. Samples are perfect. Yeah, okay, let's go back to intelligent units. Alright, what was I working on? So we've done this one. Do we want to do some nickel carbono? Probably. Condo processor. I'm just kind of walking myself through this. We might need to do something with wafers a little bit later, but I don't think we have to right now. So these biofets, are they used in anything? Nope, only this. Okay. What we could do is I could just work it backwards. Like, you just have the final result, and you just make all the things under it. Because I know one of these blocks I was sort of working on some stuff for it, but I didn't do it all. I could probably put in this one. This is actually a good block for it. Alright, we'll do this block. Are they actually all done or no? Just seeing if they're all done. They are all done. Okay. I will let it go for a little bit longer, just to get these ones to deliver whatever they need to, and that's it. Actually, the Rena is actually now backed up now. That's good. Okay, I'm gonna let them do their thing. Okay, so let's go intelligent unit. That's biofet. I'm gonna work my way backwards here. Holy something. So I'll have really random materials for this. Alright, these are going now, so... I mean, they're a little bit slow on the multi-layer SMD capacitors, but that's okay. To be fair, I didn't upgrade the speeds of these either, so... That's fine. Brother, that's a lot of random stuff. I guess cooling systems are kind of like... Yeah, advanced coding. I think I just recently fixed this, though. This is, if I have a bottleneck right now, it's this right now. It's, yeah. I wanna try and avoid it just because Kaida-san is 23 and I'm using like 15 of that, so if I were to do something with this, I would have to really like increase it somehow. Empty petri dish. I mean, it's just mutant enzymes, which is no. We'll stay in denial for that for a little bit longer. Figure that's the best way to go. Let's see. Oh, okay. So quantum batteries don't have to be done here. That can be done anywhere. Is it really just quantum? So, no, the spent ones. Wait, do you have to charge it up with thorium oxide? Yes, you do. It's this one. We don't have a molecular assembler 3, but that is guaranteed to be used in other things, though. Quantum battery. Yeah, control panels, aerosol brand. So that mostly the control panels is the main thing. So that one I'll ship in, and that's fine. And I can work on that in another block. We could start on that one because it's like deuterium and some other things. Photonic chip, though. I think most of this actually isn't necessarily. I know photonic chips have other purposes too. Yeah. And I just saw something down here somewhere. Bragg reflectors. Yep, that's also a thing I have to make. I think it was just biofets is the only thing that isn't really thrown into this, because that's the only thing it's used in. Yeah, it is. Oh, here we go. The silicon is here. Never fear, silicon is here. So this, for sure, is not fast enough. I mean, I could also improve it with better prods, so let's just do that real fast, actually. Let me go down there and do that. That's actually the very first step, is I just noticed that's, like, super old. Well, not that old, it's tier 2, so... Silly cores? That's what they are? They're silly cores? Seem pretty silly to me. Silicon. Silicon, that's what it is. Not silly core, silicon. It's missing rare earth oxides, though. Oh, it actually is more of an issue if it can't remove it. Huh. Oh, wow. How many belts does this make? 2 belts of this? What? Apparently I've been slacking off a bit, guys. I didn't even realize it had the capability of making 2 belts, but it would need 2 belts of rare earth oxides then, which I certainly... Actually, I give it that. Huh. Huh. Alright. You know what? I think it's fine. I think I just leave it for now. I'll see if I need more of it later. I don't really care. NFTs are a silly con. They absolutely are. The silliest con of them all. Oh, I need to turn these off now. It actually almost did all the things. I just want to make sure that the Rena backed up pretty well. I like how that's the defeat music, by the way. Some Cridons in these. Question: what is a pylon to you? It's a building that you do in StarCraft to power buildings, or something that they use in construction. Either one. I prefer the first explanation, though. That's what a pylon is to me. You might call them pylons for that. Like silicons? Yeah, no, pylon. Oh, you mean like what is a construction pylon? Yeah, it's called construction pylon. That's what I would call it as a. This is good. Silicon and silicone. I have absolutely no idea. Actually, I would never know the answer to that. Even on a good day, I don't know the answer to most things. And that one definitely I don't know. I think this is repeating, by the way, this music soundtrack. We might go back to something else. I mean, it was kind of nice, actually. It was a good change. Bioreceptors. Ooh, we could do fusion cells here, too. I don't think I have a thing for that, though. Fusion cell. Personal fusion cell. I have to do this anyway, so... Made in, what? What's it made in? Automate factory. Deuterium and tritium. Hello, my two friends. I saw something else needed deuterium and tritium, and I don't know where they were. There it is. What do you need that from? My god, it goes so far away. It's used in whatever this is. It's got a... Horizontal scroll bars is when you know all hope is lost. Can I prod these? No, of course not. Like, why would I be able to prod anything? Well, yeah. And I don't need biofets in this. I do need bioreceptors, though. Agar, poly, whatever that is. Numal ink. Right, we haven't killed Numals yet. Sprito mad? What? Mirrors. Yeah, I don't need that. Let's go. You call it that's construction initial pilot. John Gatling gets it. He knows that. StarCraft stuff, okay. If you Google construction pylon, it gives you a cone. Okay, what is a construction pylon then? What is a pylon? Isn't it like I mean it's just this, right? Construction pylon, that's what it is. Safety pylon. That apparently they called that too. I don't know why it's doing this. I don't know. That's all I think it is. It's a large electric pole in Factorio. They call it big electric pole though. That's what they called in this. I'm gonna say if there's any difference between your definition and my definition, it's probably just Canadianisms. Let's go with that. I mean, usually Canadianisms are a thing, so... Deuterium, tritium... Condo processors are going to be interesting. Cryo cooler. I think I already have that, do I not? Yes, I do. And I export that too, so that's good. Deuterium, tritium... let's see. Where's heavy water at? Heavy water's over here. You know, it's kind of weird because I'm kind of feeling like I didn't make enough deuterium maybe, but we'll see. I definitely use a lot of it though. Iridium. And also priority is going to be -1 because I would prefer if... I mean, I really shouldn't give it a low priority. It's more like the other thing should have a high priority. And it probably... No, it doesn't. Because there's liquid nitrogen. I saw it, I just copied it, so that has to have a really high priority, because this is power functionality. Also, why are you not upgraded? That's good. So I don't actually have to do anything with it, I can just leave it as is. Don't need you. So deuterium goes up here. I'm also probably pronouncing deuterium wrong, by the way. Iridium, not tit. I did type the R out properly. It went tit. Good times. I love the English language. I wouldn't trade it for any other language in the world. Fraud. Canadian, eh? Yeah. Oi, you got a hoser down at the Tim Hortons, eh? Tit, or is it great or blue tit? Dude, I don't know. I just typed it in wrong. That's all I did. Oh, you're trying to salvage it by making it sound like I was spelling something else out. No, there's no salvaging it. I'm a lost cause. Alright, I might go to a different playlist now. It was a good playlist though. Yixon, original soundtrack. That's a good. Yeah, I'm trying to think of another one. Yeah, we can go back. We can go back to good old synthwave. Let's go to this one. I like this one. Doesn't happen often, but occasionally we try different genres of music. Doesn't happen often though. Okay, it's got most of what it needs. You need reinforced shield wall for this? What? Oh, I need a satellite too. I don't know. I guess that's fine. Does that use wall shield? Isn't wall shield ferrite, boron, carbureted? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Because I had this in the mall. I remember that much. I'm starting to debate how lazy I want to be, but I think for the utility science, I'll still keep it on the non-lazy side. So, we'll be fine. Oxygen, how much do you need? 54. A little bit more than that. 7. This one's like a lot faster, and I don't even need that much of that either, so maybe don't give it so much speed. I mean, what was I exactly looking for? Utility science pack. Fusion. I don't even think it's like over 1. No, it's like it's very low now.
Hello!
Hey, doing Dano. I might go get some coffee. Let's go do that. I'll be right back. Oh, there we go. Sorry. Got my own keys for a reason. He ran away? Yeah, he did. Oh, the one from Monty Python, right? The real British. See, this is how fake British I am. I completely forgot about that. I completely and utterly forgot that was a thing. I need a electrolyzer. Vent. Water. Canada is fake Britain. Australia is fake America. Yep, that's pretty true, actually. You know, there's a lot of things I can say about Canada, but I don't want to get banned. Banned from Canada. But the rabbit hole goes deep if you look hard enough, I'm just gonna say. Okay, so there's actually one thing I was thinking about while I was up. So, you know these lovely Kumat creatures? So, there is actually sorted animal eyes. I think I kind of eyed that one because, oh, no pun intended. Apparently Ulrichs are the best way of doing that. Because there is a Kumat-based recipe. It's these ones right here. So you could get these. Mark is accessible. I'm just kind of curious if it actually is like where it weighs it with that. I may not bother with it because it is a lot of research. I want to see if it's worth it to do. So Ulrich claims it's I'm not sure where it weighs it. I'm not sure about this. I'm not gonna lie. And they're only with the pups too. I mean, it does make it like 3 times cheaper, and it's just something you get for free. I think you get it for free. I don't think there's a major downside to it, is there? This would have to be something we would have to go for in this science tier, though. It's this one, I think. You take out their eyes. I have special eyes. Yeah, you don't have to do anything, you just get the eyes for free. Okay, it gets like 1 eye, is what it does. It's either that or I make it from Ulrichs. One or the other. What? Wait, the fuck? I just read this. Remove one or both eye stalks from female Kumats. The aim of ablation under these circumstances is to stimulate the female Kumat to develop mature ovaries and spawn. The fuck? Sorry, I just have to go the fuck. That was a bit. That's an interesting one. Australian Kumats is what they are. All right, we could do it. We could do it. It is 3,000 though. It wouldn't be hard to do though. It wouldn't be hard to do. We may want to do this anyways, so. I don't know, what do you guys say, yay or nay to this one? To get like eyeballs from this. Because it's a freebie then. Because there's nothing about them that I really need. And the sorted eyes are used in animal reflectors. That's the only thing they're used in. Which is used in photonic crystals, which is then used in various things here, so. You could take their eyes. I'm very indifferent to it. But, I mean, you guys probably want me to do some other tier of science, so I'm kind of down for that. Is it actually worth getting the upgrade for this one too? You know what? Let me actually check that one out too. Oops. This bioscaffold. I don't know if it is, but it really isn't actually. Actually, yeah, this is the one I'm currently doing. So you have a Kaida-san recipe, but it's actually not that much better. Especially given that collagen now comes from, I think, no, that's epoxy, sorry, never mind. Yeah, it's really not a big difference. I'm not gonna bother going for the science for it. Okay. I mean, I looked at it and I wasn't sure, but I just remembered Kaida-san is using something else. Although nanofibrillus may not be the worst thing. That is free. Hold up a second. I wonder if it actually I can make you take that into account. Because I have this recipe. Mark is accessible. No, it still doesn't really weight that high. Because it thinks it's 650, but it's actually... It's still 650. I wonder why it doesn't update the cost here. That's kind of weird. I don't really understand this one. I mean, I have better ethylene chlorohydrin and stuff. I don't even know. Hey, Chelsea. Worker's over. That's good. I was debating to take sorted eyes from Kumats. I mean, it's more like how many eyes do you need? I have special eyes. Where's the Bragg reflectors? Here's animal reflectors. 5.4 a second. If I take that from Ulrichs, how many Ulrichs am I losing? 2.7. That's actually not that bad, to be honest. I don't know if I really care about this, I'm not gonna lie. That's... I mean, I'm gonna need it for other things potentially, but... It's kind of a hard call. You guys think you should pirate Nintendo Library just to spite them? I would never encourage anything, but you do what your heart feels is best. I cannot actively encourage anything, I think. I'm actually not sure. But just in case, I won't. I won't actively encourage anything. I'm gonna take the spineless way out. I need to kind of make this go. Let's get the Ninja Kiwi archive off stream, yeah. I mean, more like, I don't know. Actually, no, I've already talked about trying to run emulators on the Steam Deck. I guess I already dug that hole now I think about it. I think I've already dug that hole, unfortunately. Emulating, but I'll buy the copy first and rip it myself or something. I don't know, it's like that. Really, I have no excuse at this point. I wish I could just, just blanket update all these modules. Arsenic, really? Sure, I'm sure it's healthy. Yeah, intelligent units may take me a little bit to do, I'm starting to realize. Alright, so if we use a lot of sorted eyes, I think I should just go for the Kumats. I think I should just do it. I don't think there's a reason not to do it. Yeah, the rest of this is... Oops. Oh, wait, no, this goes a little bit more. This is a sinter plant, actually. I'm just gonna keep it the way it is, just because I'm really lazy. Yeah, I'm starting to realize I could have just used tier 3 green modules. What? Or tier 2 green modules. I actually I might do that. I might go throw that together actually really fast. Because that's super easy actually to do. It's not going to make a huge substantial difference, but I think it'll make a difference of some sort. Okay. Now it's good. Alright, let me go hop over to the base for a sec. Go tell them what happens on the United States on the internet. I mean, I think they're aware. I think it's like the message they're sending. I mean, they had someone, there's some guy, I remember that, like, he made like a emulator or something, and then like, I started typing in an emulator. And then like, he took it down prematurely just because he was just afraid of what Nintendo would do. Like, Nintendo just has that power now. They could just do that, you know. People just take it down beforehand, but I mean, it was already out there, so it's not like it was going to really change anything. Where do I make this thing at? Oh, these two. It's missing circuits now. Okay. There you go. I kind of figured I should actually just make these and just have a bunch of them. I don't know why I didn't do that, so. Are there more on the way? Yeah, they're there. Alright, that's good enough. Alright, let's see. How are the high-tech circuits going? Missing neuromorphic chips. That, I think, is now getting back into... actually, I don't know why it's missing some. Either paramagnetic material or something else, so... Complex circuits. Are they complex? Oh no, high-tech. High-tech. Of course it's not here. It's like high-tech. Yeah, it's been all over the place, but I think I fixed the problem recently, so... Alright, let's go back to... So, yeah, again, going back to this, I think I'll do it just because so I can have the animal reflectors. I think it's just better to do. There's a lot of science I'm basically sinking into this, though, I'm gonna say. But you know what? I think Pi 3 is still okay. I think I'm okay with that, because I'm still a little bit of ways off from actually doing anything with it. I'm just trying to think of things that I can actually research that would be really helpful right now. Like, locomotive tier 3, no. Thorians, no. Because there's like Yatoioli or whatever, and some of these other ones, but they're not easy to do things with. Simic stage 3. Yeah, Yatoioli, absolutely not. I'm not even using the best recipe for that anyways. I just don't care. AI kit system, jeez. Actually, what does that require? Control units. Interesting. Oh, man. I have special eyes. Are these still going or no? Let me see. Yes, they are. Which is good for me. Actually, why are they not? Oh, it's just the cubs, and cubs go into that, and then they get moved around. It's fine. Kind of curious on how much it thinks it makes now. 5.4. Did that actually just fix it? I hope it did. I really hope it did. Yeah, you know what? That's close enough, actually. I don't mind that. If it's a little bit slow, it's fine. It should back up at some point. Okay, let's keep going then. So I want to work on batteries first, is what I want to do. We already have nanomesh. I don't need that guy either. We already do carbon nanotubes as well. Yeah, we already did all of that, so I'm just gonna delete that. Photonic chips. I don't know if it was a good idea to go work backwards on this one. I don't know. Dino is now part of the Backstreet Boys. They hired a Scientologist to replace a dead singer. Uh-oh. Conspiracy alert. Actually, these guys might need a bit more space than that, so 1, 2. I'm already revving up my conspiracy sensors. I mean, Tom Cruise is still doing stuff. Apparently, Scientologists are good entertainers, or they're just paid a lot of money to do it. So it's just famous people, you know. It's really what it is. It's an investment in. It's about the people, not about the thing, you know. Yeah, if I had to guess, I would assume actually most of them are just atheists, and that they're just like, oh, I'll just make some money. They're gonna pay me to say I'm a part of this kooky religion. Who cares? There's always a simpler thing than just that. There's always a simple explanation for everything. Did they write Mission Impossible? He did. So, and he's a good actor. So you know. Like I said, I think it's just an acting. I think it's just a he's paid for it kind of a thing, you know. Until proven otherwise. Till proven otherwise. This is the wrong way anyways. And same thing with this guy. Listen, too much being on the internet, I don't believe anything, so be made aware he has asymmetrical teeth. I mean, doesn't everybody in some way, you know? It just depends. Yeah, he did break his ankle and fall. Is that the one where he like jumped off a cliff with a motorcycle? Because that was pretty badass. Corolla silica, so that's good. It's not quite good, but yeah. I want to work on quantum batteries first, though. I feel that's the one to do. Because we're not going to get spent batteries for any reason, so I just need the thorium oxide. This thorium... That's not searching. Thorium oxalate. No, I know I don't have this one. Yeah, thorium... Alright, why is that taking precedence over my... Something's going on. Maybe I'm pressing things too fast. Thorium... Is it thorium oxalate? Which one was it? It was like Rare Earth Pulp 3 or something. I guess I didn't really get that far with it, I suppose. Yeah, this is the block for it, so... Why is there chips here? Oh, who knows. Alright, let's go down there first. Because I was at the point where I had most of it, I just didn't finish it out, so... So, thorium dust... Thorium dust requires what? Thorium oxalate... So it starts at Rare Pulp 4, and then you do this one. I guess I kind of put it out here thinking I would do something else with it, but I might not. I might just do it right here. And you just accelerate some particles really fast, you know, and then it's all good. Because we don't need spent batteries, you just need, like, the actual batteries. Quantum batteries. Yeah, you don't need the spents. And since I'm not working on the other tier of trains, then there's no reason for me to care. Well, right now, there isn't, I'll say. I'm not going to never say never, but yeah. Is this iron ever going to be useful or no? I mean, it's a really low amount of it, so I don't think so. Actually, this is all going the wrong way. Yeah, whatever. It's all good. And let's see. I don't think I'm using that patch. I don't think it's very useful. You know, I'm just kind of curious. Like, you know the iron ore dust builds I constantly was doing? Where was it at? Iron ore dust. You know how I kept going like, I want like 2 belts of that? You know, I kept putting that into... I don't know, sorry, I'm just answering this mostly for myself because I'm so curious. So you get like 5 belts of that, right? So like, what if I were to make the iron ore out of like well, I mean, you could do an iron reserve. But like, what about biorefining? I'm just kind of curious. You can make it out of blood, pyrite. Oh, there might not actually be a bio... I mean, there usually is a biorefining variant of it. There might not be in this case. Because it has to be iron enriched something. Oh, there it is. That's it. So where does that come from? Navens? Yo, I totally want to, like... I want to play this... Is this so weird? I'm at the end of this. I'm like... I want to play this again. Oh god, that's a lot of machines for that. What on earth? Wait, what? Why is that so expensive? I guess it makes so little. Yeah, it only makes 16. Yeah, you need the ATPs then. Unless you want to go for Yatoyoli. Okay, never mind. They're a little bit expensive. Because if you really went into the ATPs, right? Like this stuff. That's actually really cool. Like that's 50 seconds, that's 50 seconds as well. Yeah, so this is like the best one. And also like Navens are like whatever. Let's say I like tier 3 of both, right? I mean, it's still a lot of buildings for that, I guess. I didn't realize that. I guess you could, instead of biorefining, you could make that from fish oil. Yeah. I feel that the Chads who decide to go make a biorefining base, they're like, that sounds really fun to me. I wish it had encouraged me to do that more. So, all right, I'm putting your music on. Tropic Thunder ending credits. One of the best movies. You know, TLC, I'm not sure why you requested this one. So I'm not judgmental, but I'm gonna be a little judgmental. Is Tom Cruise? That is true, it is. He's not wrong about that. Mike doesn't read chat, as per usual. No, I did. I was reading all this stuff about Tom Cruise. We were talking about Scientology and mocking it. To be honest, the Scientology hate was more of like an early late OOs thing. So I don't think anyone cares. I don't even think Tom Cruise cares. Where's the spent batteries? It's right here. So you don't have that one. I'm probably gonna make 2 of these. Oh no, advanced coding, guys. I think I may need to scale that. Alright. 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 Have you seen Am I Dead Reckoning? It's about AI, you'd love it. Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? I think I've seen it. I don't really remember. What was the thing about the AI with it. I don't remember what it is. I'm trying to remember. Whoa, whoa. Oh, it went to the Pulp Fiction clip right after that. It's rank 2 on best ending scenes in movies, the one being Jump Street ending. Do you know what the original Dodgeball, like, you know, the Dodgeball movie, what the original ending for that was? They lost, apparently. And apparently, like, the audiences didn't like it because they're like, oh, I want a happy ending. And I'm like, okay, fine. Because they were trying to make a point of, like, not everything had, like, not every underdog story has, like, a happy ending, right? And, you know, it did go well with test audiences, apparently. I like that irony. I like that irony. It's just like, you know, like that whole idea of that. It was the latest film. Oh, then maybe I didn't see it. Can I be honest? I haven't really been into movies in the last like couple years. Mostly because I haven't actually been in a movie theater for like at least 5 years. I think I did it once when I was like really bored and I had to wait for someone anyways or something. But like I just don't go to movie theaters at all. All right, we're gonna have to do something with the Kaido-san. All right, fine. Let me go prove it. So mutant peptides. Let's see. It pretty much uses it 1-to-1. So what I'm thinking of doing here is nothing. Chimeric proteins. But I think that's used by more than one thing, isn't it? It is. It's used by these ones too. No, it's not. That's a lie. Budos. Damn it. Oh, dang it. Ooh, okay. Yeah, the good news is I don't really need a whole lot of this. The bad news is I need a whole lot of this, so... Whoops. These ones need magnetic beads. So how many beads do you make? Surprised that it's like, yeah, so you making 23. Okay, so it doesn't need a whole lot. What's it used in? Ingredients. Just that and these two, the PKSs. I could throw a little bit more down here or give it some more over here or something. I wouldn't mind like giving it some right there. Actually, I could totally do that. Just extend it slightly. You ran out of lubricant? It got stuck in a pipe? Yeah. It happens with my lubricant too. Feels bad. That's also the same thing. Hate it when my lubricant gets stuck. It's the worst. Do I have a 3-er? Any 3-ers over here? I can put it in now. Yeah, there you go. So this will eat. This will make 42. So that's a full belt. May need a bit more agar than that, though. I think it will definitely need another little lane of agar. Yeah, I may need to improve this slightly. These two can be easily on their own, but the other stuff not so much.
Oops. Right. Getting too hyper about this. That's what happens when I have like 1,000 gallons of coffee. I call that a warm-up. You know, I'm actually surprised that I'm not more like hyperactive or something. Because I really do drink a lot of coffee. Like I'm actually not kidding. I drink a ton of coffee. So I should be more hyperactive, I'm just saying. $17, $25, that's too many, but that's fine. I need to somehow get this down here. Actually, I can do it right here. Your body gets used to it, so you stop getting the effects. I would say I can definitely feel it. It's still a stimulant to me, to some degree, but I definitely have, like, done things where I've, like, drunken a cup of coffee and then just go like, okay, I'm going to sleep now. And, like, I'm just fine with that. So. It doesn't cause me any problems. I don't know why, it just works that way for me, so. But I've kind of just accepted the fact that I am just used to it, so it really is. If you stop drinking for a week or two, then go back, it'll definitely notice it, yeah. I kind of assumed that would be the case. Yeah, we'll just leave this be the way it is. So, this one is... The things that need beads are chimeric proteins. The problem is there's the Budos issue here, and, I mean, quite honestly, if I'm gonna do something with this, I would extend it or something. I wish there was a way of making more Budos, but there isn't. It's just, I mean, there is. It's the detonation one, but... I can't... This is not actually... Well, it's making it faster given the same amount, but you're not really spreading it out. Like, it just makes it so they blow up then, so that's why I don't want to really do that. And plutonium oxide I don't need, and I definitely don't need that. Yeah, the Buddhist one is, like, the worst one, I feel. You know, I should have actually extended it downward. You know what? Is there a Budos one here? There is one from before, but not for right now. Urea, moss... I could at least put the better recipe in, and I actually don't think I need all of this. Maybe I do need this, actually. I just realized this. I don't know, because I actually would like to just extend this down and just make more of it. I don't know. I'm not going to do that right now, though. For now, I'm just trying to add more chitis in. I'm gonna double this one. 348. I need more than this. Yeah, that would work. It's affected by 608, and this is 668. It's probably affected by one other thing, but that's fine. Because that's the thing is, if I greatly extend these, I would be making 400 of that. Yeah, that would work. Actually, it wouldn't. It would not work. Never mind. I lied. It should actually have better speeds than these. Now it'll work. 49. Okay. Yeah, okay. So, I need to put propeptides and this one. 1.2. Oh my god. They're so slow. I need more Budos for it anyways. Me. Alright, we may have to go get some more Budos, my friends. It's a slight problem. We may have to go and grab some Budos. The only thing I wasn't sure about was this phytoplankton. I would really, really like to put this higher up and then put something above it. You know what? If I do this anyways, I'm gonna have to change this regardless, so... Why is there a beacon problem here? My beacons, where are they at? 4 and 4. Is that just... I guess it was a bad ratio before. And then 4 and 4. Yeah, it was just bad before. It's fine. Let's improve this slightly. What I want to do is I want to shift all of it up, so let's cut them off a little bit. Yeah, I think I want to do this because I want to move that up, and then the Budos actually deserve to be using a better recipe. So just looking at it right now, it's like, oh, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's making 13. I can guarantee I can get more out of that. Is there a reason why the blues aren't here? I should just stop asking for green, which I did do. No, I didn't. I don't know, I'll just leave it, fuck it. So, I'm gonna have to bring urea, moss, and ammonia over here. Let's see. Not even gonna ask for that anymore. Urea. And we'll just bring some moss here. And ammonia I'll bring at another point, so... So I'm gonna shift it up, I'm gonna put some of the phytoplankton down, that's it. Hey Lucifer, how you doing? This time from the bed. Dude, I love that kind of system. I love watching stuff from bed. It's so good. Piss ingredients, I know. Tell me about it. The other issue I can see here is I didn't really give it enough space for anything here, but I can just easily give it one more side or something. Actually, no, it's not that bad. It's more like I need another... I need that one, maybe? No, that's the output. Okay, I think it's good now. I can move it all up now. At one point, this was way different. It's not any different anymore. Alright, let's go do that. Because what I want to do with this is, oh my god. Just get rid of the salt. I don't care what you do. Because I want to leave more space for... I'm just going to make a ton of Budos. And there's, like, nothing I want to really do with it, so... Like, I'm just going to toss that in here somewhere. Where's that? I'm gonna just give this another, like, little... Of course, it doesn't actually quite fit that way. What can I do here? I mean, I could have it come from this side if I wanted to. Of course, this is gonna have to move somewhere else, potentially up here. I mean, how many spores do you possibly need? 11. Okay, fine. Oh god. Do I actually need this much phytoplankton? I think I do, but I think I was just using it to make all of it, you know? Because I'm like, now I'm kind of thinking of just rotating it this way or something. And I want this to go down, but I may need more space on the other side. Okay, I think we lost. 1 second. Let's maybe improve this slightly more. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put this over here instead. Okay, we're not using this patch. We're not using, so poof, gone. All right. I'm not using that. Let me go with that right now. I'm under some hardcore trying to make this work out. Alright, so now that we did this, right? How does it work now? Let's see. Okay, assuming that there isn't some kind of like... Oh my god, it cuts it off right here, really. I mean, is there space down there? Not really. Do I really need all this? I'm not sure if I need all this. I'm gonna say, like, maybe I don't need this. I'll just give it one more and that's it. You know what? That's fine. Because I wanna leave some space over here for the rest of this, so I'm kind of, you know, kind of hesitant to do anything about this, so. I wanna free up some space for my friends' Budos. I don't remember what any of this does anymore. That's it. Only macOS is horrible to use for power users. Sure. What is this music? You want this? You want this music? It's here you go. I think I didn't. Oh, there it is. It's both weird and awesome. That's why I like music. This kind of music. This is kind of my jam. I like it because it's like all this kind of stuff is like smooth listening to. It's like I think it's good factory genre music, to be honest. We're gonna tell you during Space Age though. We're gonna definitely be listening to the Space Age soundtrack for a lot of time. Because I wanna feel that one out too. You know. To be fair, like the only reason I don't play the Factorio soundtrack music is just because I've listened to it so much. I've done a lot of Factorio. So after a while there's no amount of music they could possibly put in this to you know, you run out of songs. Let's go with that. You know, can't possibly do that. That's not really on them, to be honest. That's on me for me for being so addicted. So you gotta eventually find something other than what to listen to. So else you go crazy. A lot of stuff for this. I don't think I need that last one. Oh right, I wasn't gonna really use it, was I? Whatever, just do whatever you want. Agree, yeah. There's nothing actually wrong with the Factorio soundtrack, it's just like, you just listen to it too much and you want some variety. That's all there is to it. And then I have a... I may have also not done this correctly. That's okay. Yeah, that's where it was supposed to connect. Okay. And that one will go into that, and that's it. Okay, so now we're much better spot, sort of, except for that one isn't going. Oh, I did need an extra one. I was wondering about that. I missed one. There you go. There you go. Lots and lots of key calc driven power. I just realized that it doesn't have a robo port here because I probably erased it. What's the Buddha's complaining about biomass rate? Because I removed its biomass temporarily. Okay. Skeptical. I was skeptical of the SA soundtrack since 1.1 sounds so unique for novice. Does not fit the orchestra with space age units. It's just overall incredible. I like what they did. It's good. It's from what I've seen so far. Well, we'll see. They did some really nice stuff for it. So novice has dark industry feel. I mean, it's kind of supposed to, I think, because it's like it's your OG planet, you know. It's your home base. I would only assume it would be like that, so. I'll probably put the fluid over here. But yeah, when we dip into that, we're gonna be turning on the in-game soundtrack for that guy. We're gonna need ammonia. See, this is the one thing that concerns me, is I'm kind of getting, like, I have to just, because I'm making intelligent units and some other stuff, I have to just deal with the bottlenecks to start, so. Oh, good, ammonia. Okay, yeah, there's absolutely no way this works, because ammonia is going to be over here. Yeah, we're going to have to make a new layout for this. Well, shucks. Shucksorinos. Like, is there anything good for the Budos? Like, I'm rebuilding it, I understand, but I'm like, is there anything that's worthwhile? You put rich dust in, what do you get? Sauropropylene. Instead of using Rena, it just goes Budos spores. And fungal substrate uses that instead. I don't know, I don't really feel the need to do this. I just don't really care about these. Is there anything plutonium oxide goes into that, like, 239? Technically, that's free too. That's free. No, that's not free because I have to then sort that. So no, I'm not doing that. Yeah, we're just not going to use a Budos turd. I'm kind of disappointed, but yeah, I'm not gonna. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. It's not worth it. Not worth it. I'm just that one I'm not going to engage with. It's like there's very small benefits, but requires me to do a lot of rebuilding or something with it, so I don't want to do that. That's the main reason I don't want to do it. I'm not rebuilding this all. Let me go cut these guys off. So this is doing what right now? I guess I should double check to make sure it's the correct recipe, actually. I mean, everything's correct. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's actually not that much better than this one, weirdly enough. You know, we could have actually made, I think, Budos Tier 3. It just occurred to me. I think we actually could have done that. Because it's Fuel Rod Mark III, which is No, that's 235. That's why I didn't want to do it. Yeah, I'm standing by that. Am I going full drug dealer? Where? I'm gonna go cut them off? No, you can't. You can't do that. Not allowed. Illegal. I can stop anytime I want. Alright, so let's do Budos. Let's go like... Let's start with this. Because I can easily make whatever this says, and it's going to be tier 2 modules. 33. Oh, that's pretty good. I'm a fan. I might need more of these, but that's okay with me. I might move it a little bit more to the side here. So I unfortunately do have to destroy this all. I don't really have a choice in that regard. Yeah, whatever, they can just get rid of it. Because now it makes like 28, and it means whatever I do for this, I could do anything I want now. We may need more than one belt of some of this stuff. I'm surprised this all actually fit. I thought I had like 4 more somewhere. Alright, let me start by doing this. I'm going to start it right over here. Do that, do that. Okay, so I'm probably just going to copy something I've already done somewhere else. Let's see. So I do have to, unfortunately... Yeah, it doesn't need a whole lot of either one, but it does need a little bit, so... Let's go with, let's see... Something like that. Maybe give like a little bit more. Nothing, no byproduct out of it. I probably should start game and just tear it up, because it's not like it's doing anything anymore, so... I'll let it finish whatever it's doing. But that's my thing, is I'm gonna cheese it to get, like, just a little bit of Budos, and that's it. I might need a bit more than that. Actually, I'm not sure, because I can go do this, go into here, output. So I was kind of thinking to myself, I could put like 1 in the middle here or something, but I don't know. Input, input. Because it doesn't need a whole lot of anything. Actually, this is probably fine. So what I could do is I could give it just 2. There you go. I don't think any of it like was really that bad. It's quite slow, most of it. Because even like 1 I would really like it to be able to not just do long arm inserters, but it looks like it's fine, but like if I ever decide it's not enough and then I have to upgrade it, this build then is terrible. That's the only problem with that. So yeah, that's kind of challenging to do because of the way the pipes are. So I kind of figured that would be the case. And how many inputs does this have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. So it's like really just about 4 belts. I don't know, man. I don't know. They make it hard. Because like these 2 I don't mind having on that, but I think at least 2 of them should be on a fast belt. I actually don't want to have myself doing this. Okay, I know how I'm going to do this now. It is the age-old problem of how to get that to fit over here. Oh. You not fit. Oh, that one. Is there a reason why? I guess I'll come in a second. That's fine. I don't really care about it right now. So we'll say. Actually, for this one, I'm gonna do the same thing here. And items on ground can also get destroyed. Oh, and did I just, no, I didn't remove the item request, you're good. 1, 2. And then this one can just be, doesn't need that many. You can have a little bit of single inserter action, and that's it. What I might do is I might over here give it like another one on top of that. Okay, do that. There you go. I'm limiting the amount that I need for that, so. Okay, that's looking pretty good. And like, it says 33, so I can easily probably get that down. Because I don't, how much was this before? I don't even remember. Whatever, I don't care. It don't matter, it's fine. It'll be okay. Because yeah, like every single like Budo's upgrade, it's X'd out. Every single Budo's upgrade I've seen, I've never liked them. It's just they're an upgrade, and I could do it, but it's just like I don't know. Yeah, I may have ruined this. I have to redo these connections as well. I think we're building over the Reddit art, by the way. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to the Reddit enthusiasts, but we have to build over it. Simrock is most of all crippled by it. Actually, I think that was his art, by the way. I think that's actually why I said that. I didn't just name drop him for no reason. How much is this now? This would be 56. Yeah, that'll work out pretty well. Because that's almost one belt. That's almost 2 belts of Budos, so... That's almost 2 belts. And like 1.6 fuel rods a second. Oh, that's going to be an extra item, actually, I just realized. You know what I might do? This should be enough items, right? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, maybe it's not. Oh, wait, no, 9, 10. Yeah, okay, we got 10 items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 9. Because that's its own item. I almost forgot about that, but it's actually, we're fine. I gave it enough. I think this Budos we're not doing. So, alien bacteria barrel, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. If it's at utility science, I'm just gonna go on the assumption that we're not gonna need it. Okay, more like I'm gonna hope that we're not gonna need it. I don't want to do it. If that happens, something has gone a little bit wrong. Second, take that, take that. Okay, whatever. It took the rest of it. Draw a corgi? Okay, give me just a second. Actually, I don't think I could really draw corgis that well. You know, I kind of have a rough idea of what it looks like. No, I don't want to draw it next to the booba. I'll draw it down here, I guess. Okay, Corgi's going to be right here. It's going to be a pink Corgi, I just decided this. There you go, Corgi. Actually, it looks more like a little piggy. There you go. Sort of Corgi-ish. I don't know. They don't have any like defining features, do they? Yeah, I guess they're more orangish, to be honest, and white. And they like have like a little bit of a nose. Okay, let me try it again, just because I saw kind of a picture of it. Try again. I had the shape right. I just said pink, and I'm like they're actually orangish with white. They're cute little doggies, though. I'm just trying to think of like what else I could like how I can represent that because I can't do it very well. And I'm doing my best, by the way. I'm trying. There you go. There you go. Let's go. What kind of mouth should I give it? Because like I'm just thinking of, like how to do like the nose. Like it has like a black nose kind of thing. And like it's tongue sticking out, you know. There you go. That's a little bit better, actually. That's a little better. I can't really put the white in because like it's just kind of hard to. That's how it is. I'm trying. Okay. Listen, I will never get good at art. That's how it is. It's a refusal at this point. I need 2 belts of biomass, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I can put one more out of that one too. I don't think I'll ever get good at art. That's how it is. Alright, so what are the most frequent things? So, some of these are going to require 2 belts of it. Special fungal substrates. And just a little bit of water, too. I tried my best, but good art is never guaranteed when it comes to me. Actually, they're on the inner track, I just realized. Ooh, yeah. It's, you know why? It's because I thought this was a part of it. That's why. Actually, I don't know why that's even here, to be honest. You say in the description it'll be horrible? I do. That's just my scapegoat. In case someone decides to lawyer up and go like, I paid a good amount of points for art, and it made it crappy. I want a refund of my points. It's just to cover my ass legally, that's all. That's all it's for. It allows me to make it horrible, okay? Let me go down a little bit. Okay. Also gonna remove this guy too. I've been seriously trying to avoid rebuilding too much because this is precisely the reason, because it's like you're gonna be stuck in this mod forever rebuilding everything, so. Or at least I am. You guys are not stuck. I am. I can't leave! That's okay. Let's Let's go. Items a second. So the worst part is... Fungal is... That is a little bit off the mark. I'll probably put Budo's spores with the other one or something. I'll see what I want to do. Actually, I did do that. I see. Because I knew that the improved was not going to need a whole lot. Okay, that works out. There you go. It won't need a lot, but it will need a little bit. At some point, I'll need some more. You didn't take anything useful, did you? You did. And I just killed a bot. Oh well. In cold blood. And I would do it again. So we're gonna do Ash plus... Oh, Ash needs more than one belt. Oh. Huh. Alright, let's do the really bad ones first. I kind of didn't realize that. This one makes more than one belt. Ooh, I actually may need even more than that, too. I mean, this is 66. This is not 66, by the way. This is 56. Maybe I should lower it to what it actually is, 1.8. Sorry, how much was it again? It was 56, yeah. Sorry. Maybe I should actually target what it actually is. I mean, to be fair, I should probably... 53... I don't know why I keep looking at it every time. 5... I should probably actually, like... Yeah, okay. It is more than one belt. I should give it more leeway than that, simply because... I don't know if I'm going to give it even more than that later or something. Like I might upgrade it in some way, like the new Budos farms or something. I'm actually not sure. So maybe to be on the safe side, I should give it a little bit more. Hi, why don't you work? You're over here. Oh. And an ad break? Well, not my ad break, but pick something that's new in Factorio Spatial to draw it, preferably something you haven't drawn before. Something that's new in Space Age, because I did the Gleba enemies. You know what? I know what to do. I know what to do. You got me. Yeah, I know exactly what to do. I know exactly what to do. Yeah, that was a good one actually. Alright, you know what? I'm not even gonna tell you what it is. You will have to guess it, alright? You'll have to guess what it is. Oops, I didn't mean to go all the way down there. My bad. I forgot I was on hyper speed. Or my bad. I just wanted to adjust myself down slightly. All right. When you know what it is, tell me when you know what it is. I mean, it's gonna be really obvious at the next thing I draw. I think it just crashed me and give me adverts. Yeah, I don't have minerals, but they will play whenever you refresh. There you go. Make a like a lovely cloud here. I'm actually really looking forward to this mechanic. I really am. Actually, this looks really cool. This is actually one of the coolest things to me. Give it a bit more. Give it like a little. This is the Gleba lightning rod tower things. This is actually if you had to say one thing I'm really looking forward to in terms of mechanics, yeah, the little Tesla tower things. No, the lightning rod towers, those ones. Those ones I'm really looking forward to, actually. Those look cool as hell. I mean, the lightning towers, period, I really am looking forward to be honest. But yeah, it's a lightning collector. That's what that is. That's the one. That's the thing I'm actually looking forward to. Yep. Yeah, it's really obscure. I know, kind of, because it's not something you probably was the first thing you thought of, but it was definitely the one that I liked the most. So. I may have to give that something. Yeah, let me go feed it whatever it wants. Fulgur, not Glove. No, sorry, I meant Fulgur. Yeah. I meant to say that. Sorry, I'm gonna continue to misname everything until whenever. I can't help myself. Sorry, Gleba is the planet you leave. I keep forgetting that. Gleba is the planet we leave. I don't need anything else here, do I? I'm just gonna give it a little bit more circuits. How many does this need? 35? That's not that much. Okay. I'm gonna head back down. Okay, so biomass. Okay, so let's see. We'll start with ash and biomass. That one's going into inner track. That one's a little bit harder to do, though. Okay, though. I can just have that go all the way up here. It doesn't truly matter, to be honest. I can do whatever I want. My factory, I'll ruin it however I want. Actually, no, I won't ruin it however I want. I can only go that far. Is it meant for power or weapon? They actually do both. You can charge accumulators with it, or you can zap biters too. I think both techs come from that planet. I'm not sure, because obviously I haven't played Space Age yet. So I just know that's like one of the really cool mechanics I've seen with it. So that one I really liked. I like the Tesla Tower stuff. I actually just like lightning based, like either weapons or power. It's just kind of. They're always in every game. They're like the most interesting thing to me. They're really well done usually, because you have to put like a fair bit of thought into it. So, of like how are they going to use that? And it's always like you harness electricity, and you know it's kind of just fun, just good, you know. Okay, so we've done these two, manure and urea. Manure, urea. Is Tesla handheld weapon too? Yeah, they have that. Well, that's an SE thing, but I guess there's a weapon too, right? I'm not sure actually. I don't really know. I don't really recall. Like I said, we'll see when it comes out. But yeah, that Tesla thing is really good. That's why I said that was actually a really good one. Like, because you made me think about it. I'm like, that's actually the thing I really like. I like the Tesla zapping kind of thing. So you made me think about it, and that's like a good thing. So it was actually very creative. You had to make me use brain power and figure out what I actually liked the most. That's correct, right? It has to get reversed. Reverse you. That one's fine, and that one's also fine. And Tesla guys just say SU1. That's what I thought too, but maybe they actually have a weapon for it. I don't actually know that, if they did or not. I assume they probably did, but I feel like a random secret is just thinking like makes like not just a rental, but like they think things up as like, oh, that would go great with SC kind of a thing as well. Even though they're not the same thing, they're really not the same thing at all. Just some of the parts just kind of really mesh well into SC because they're both space themed mods. Like that's how it's gonna be, right? I'll put moss and Budo spores together. Okay, I'm gonna do something about that. I'm trying to put them the right orientation. They're kind of mixed up right now. I love them Tesla towers, though. I don't think my reaction though when I originally saw it was, "That's awesome." I think I kind of had a more calm demeanor, and you guys probably didn't figure out that was actually going to be my favorite part. Now I think about it, I don't think I really knocked it home on like how much I like that kind of stuff in games. I was just all calm and like, that's awesome, and that's it. This is the problem when you're really monotone like I am. It's like you can't ever figure out necessarily Nope, no, I don't want to do that. So we got that one, and I think I was gonna put that with the spores, right? Yeah. I mean, I also really like space stuff in general, though. Like, just as like a general thing, that's like one of my favorite themings of like anything, you know. So back when we were kids, when I was like kids, like growing up with my 3 sisters, right? My mom had this thing where she was like, what's it called? She bought like occasional like Lego stuff, like it's a kid thing, like Lego stuff, right? And so everybody had like their theme, right? I don't know, I think she thought it was adorable. And so with my oldest sister, it was, I think, yeah, she got all the pirate Lego sets. My middle my slightly older sister, so middle oldest, she got medieval stuff, and I got the space stuff. So that's what I got. I was the space. I was the space kid. That's what I was. I was the space child.
I'm escaping to the one
Yeah, there you
place
go.
that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space.
I like this. I like space stuff. It's cool. That's why I'm like, you know, I'm into StarCraft. I'm into like a bunch of stuff. So literally, just that's all I am. I remember I went to space camp when I was like super young. But for some reason, I don't think I ever wanted to be an astronaut, though. I never had that ambition. I don't think I ever did that. I actually don't know. I think I never knew what I wanted to do. I think it was one of those things. I guess I'm gonna have to put this over here. Gonna unlock a handheld Tesla gun which requires ammo, but similar functions similar. Oh, I guess you can. Never mind. You're right. I guess I may have glossed over that, or I probably read that at the time. I just kind of forgot about it just now. All right, are these all going? Yes, they are. Okay, the one thing I'm gonna have to do is, how many are here? There's 14, so when I get to about 7. I'm just gonna do this. It doesn't really matter, because I think it makes a little bit less. Actually, I didn't really check the rate. Yeah, it's 2 belts, but it's like, yeah, just around there it has to basically go into another belt. Actually, no, because they combine onto 1 belt at the end anyways. Yeah, yeah. You know, it don't matter. It's fine. It's all good. Let's see. But yeah, I've always been into that kind of stuff. I keep saying it's kind of weird because I live in the middle of nowhere, and I used to have a telescope when I was in the city, and then obviously I never used it because you have a telescope in the city. There's so much light pollution; it's just impossible to see anything. So I kind of gave up on like trying to see see stars in the city, so I didn't bother. But then I moved over here, and then I didn't get another telescope, and I'm like, okay, I don't know why I didn't do that. I still could. But it is what it is. And why is that not outputting properly? Oh, I think it is. I think I just didn't hook it up properly. Most stuff in SA are just SE things, pretty much. Mike, you're an adult now? Well, I'm saying, I mean, isn't stargazing and telescope stuff, that's not just like, it's not for kids necessarily. That's an adult thing. I could go look at stars if I want to. Yep, that's fine. That will work. There we go. We have now increased our Budos by some undescript amount. Let's see. So before we were making 785, we are now making 4.5k. Hopefully that will last for the end of the game. Because I don't want to touch this anymore. I hate this build. So, there we go. So what's stopping you? Nothing really. I think it's more time, is what it is. It's like, I don't know. Really, there's no excuse, to be honest. There's really no excuse. I think it's one of those things I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to dedicate enough time to, I think. Is I would kind of have it, and I wouldn't use it enough, is really what it is. Because I'm kind of still like an in terms of my astronomy skill, very amateur. I'm not very good at it. Even the telescope I had was really pretty basic, like baseline. It wasn't very good. It was enough to kind of like go out and just do stuff with it, but yeah. That might be something I do at some point, like when I want to have some more like, I don't know, hobbies that aren't like that, but yeah. You know what? Okay, I'm guaranteeing you right now, there's not enough flow for the meat, so. Because it would definitely be able to make it there. We're gonna have to increase that. Because it should bring more there, it's not, so. Okay, let's go fix that up. Not enough flow for the meat. I'll probably put it with the tendons or something, or either that or, wait a second. Is this making a lot of meat right now? Let's see. What makes the most amount of meat? Let's see. Not, that guy makes 16. That makes a lot, but it's still not a huge amount. Because it's not working half the time. That's 4.6. This one's doing 50, so that's where a lot of it is. I think the 2 belts is just not enough for all this. If I had to guess, it's definitely the Rex. Or no, the Ulrix or whatever. You know, I actually really like when you do a belt hover on this one. Like how it like the algorithm, look at that. Isn't that awesome? Look at that. It's so cool. So pretty. There you go. I like that. Code Green should be really happy about how that turned out, because that looks amazing. It's just like, it's one of those things that it was probably not intentional, but it just looks really good. It just came together like that, you know? Ow. Okay, let's get some meat in that. meaty. It really is. All right. Now, the hopes and dreams is that this is enough now for it to remove it, so... Because really what I think the problem was, it couldn't, it can't remove it from the warehouse fast enough. The problem is now the bones might back up a little bit, but I guess we'll find out, won't we? So. And the skin is, skin's still going. Okay, that's fine. Because realistically, yeah, the fish is whatever. I don't really care. I might remove, actually the cages are right here. Guts and brains. Okay. We'll see how this does. It should be okay. Because I wanted to remove it. That's all I wanted to do. These are all going to... Yeah, see, this one's atomizing it, and that one's going to pull whatever that is. I don't know what place that's at. Oh, that's used for dingrets. Okay, that's fine. Alright, back to intelligent units, guys. That should hopefully help it out. I'm hoping. Fingers crossed. Where do we go? Let's see. So, Budos... Oh, yeah, right. So, I was going to increase the Kaito-san. Chito-san. Where is it at? So, that's why I went to do that, because I had to make Budos work for this guy. And then I'm going to make more, industrial diamonds? No way. Huh. What happened with this? I thought I had a kimberlite problem, like I couldn't use it fast enough. What happened to that? Maybe I do need to, like... It's a Simics, right? So... Did I stop it or something? So I said negative 1800. I think the keratin doesn't quite go, either. I'm gonna start putting more in, and then the keratin can just get voided however it wants to be. It's such a good source of diamonds, there's no reason not to do this. It actually, like, it was so good, and I'm like, I was so happy when I found that, and then really sad at the same time. Wait a second, hold up a sec, something's wrong here, because that should be going. I might have cut it off. 180, A2. I think what I did was, I think I remember what I did. I added a little condition here that it has to have a lot of it. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn that off. Yeah, let's just get rid of that. Because actually, this is a good one here. So, Mike's playing with his beat on stream. Yeah. I'm trying to atomize it. I'm trying to void the meat, okay? It's okay. It's been approved. 4.8. So, oh my god, there's so many. I'm a little bit concerned about propeptides. Was there anything I could do for Kaita-san to help that out, or no? Bioreactor, right? I'm just kind of curious about the bioreactor. No, there wasn't. Not here, at least. I thought there was another way of making Kaita-san, but... I don't know, guys. It's really sketchy. I guess I don't really need that much of it, but still. I do need more of this. I didn't realize it would scale up that hard. What to do, what to do. I actually don't know what to do. It's missing... Yeah, it's missing a lot of things. Because I just need enough kaita-san to work. I mean, this could use some improvement too. 24... That's what I mean. It makes 15. If I want to, like, double it up, right? Because it needs a lot more. I might be making this a little bit too early. I may not actually need this much of anything. This is one of those situations I kind of wish I had, like, 2 up here or something, or maybe, like, 1 up here. But I didn't quite give it that space, so... Even 3 would have been pretty good, but I can't do that now. I mean, I can move it, like, down here or something. I can get, like, 1 more in it somewhere. Oh my god. I'm so disappointed in this, actually. You know what? We're gonna go with the lazy solutions right now. I'm just gonna throw that maybe down here. Am I out of beacons or something? What's going on? No, I'm not. Why isn't it placing it? Oh, I toggled mouse over construction at some point. I did not even notice that. I use that, like, pretty religiously, actually. I'm more surprised that I didn't notice. It was the thing. Oh, no. Let's move it down maybe 1 more. Alright. Actually, it does have that. It didn't do a destroyed thing, did it? No, it didn't. Okay. That works. Sorry, I'm doing the laziest thing imaginable. Instead of rebuilding everything, this is, like, much better to do. So, don't even recolor simple green wire to yellow wire. You can do color masking for that. That's all you have to do. I see I had space surface. Yeah, I wonder what the ships are going to turn to. Are you guys ready for Train Ships 3.0? I'm ready for Train Ships 3.0. I'm pumped for it. I think every time I play SE, it's just Train Ships for now on. That's what it's going to be. Oh yeah, speaking of train ships, you know that lovely video I was making? I mean, I'm going to do it just post SA launch at some point. It's going to be a little weird because I think most of the mechanics aren't really going to change, but some of it will, and I'm going to have to take some creative liberties there probably, I think. Just a slight bit of creative liberties. I'm just, 1 second. That was not hooked up properly. I'm still planning on working on it. I did do that lovely save, but I might have to keep a 1.1 game, like, on my... I actually do have a local copy that I can keep it, so that's fine. Is he's going to still have ships? Of course it is. Kumat Tendons. And I was going to do their eyeball. Oh, we have it now. That's it. No, we went all the way into it. Okay. Is there any other turds that are, like, particularly useful or no? Let's see. Like I said, I'm being really stingy on these right now. Where's the turds at? I guess they're going to be, like, down here. Xeno and Zugnor. That's the last 2 that I can possibly get at this tier. Actually, that was Intense Transmutation 4 and New Malls. New Mall. I think the other ones I was like, they're not to die for. Final Concentrate. Yeah, I don't think I care about that. intense. I don't know, I'll probably look at it on my own time a little bit. Transmutation? Is it... Maybe it's the creature? I don't know which one it is. It's like, yeah, stage 4. I didn't even use stage 3 at all. Lead antimony. Ugh. Nickel pulp. Jeez. Yeah, no, I'm not doing any of those. That's too much setup. That's way too much setup for that. Something coming for this guy? Yeah, here they come. Good times. Okay, we'll do that, and then I'm gonna... So these two are good the way they are. It's gonna require 4 of these. I make 1.9 of those. Oh god, it's getting worse. That's a problem, is I double one of them and I have to double all of them, so I don't want to do this too. Why would you make me do that? You know, this alone was going to take 19 Budos. That's insane. What am I, the Budos king or something? I don't know what I am. Yeah, chimeric proteins are used in these guys, and it's only making 3.2. Okay. I mean, I only need magnetic beads and retrovirus, so it's really just about getting the retrovirus out. I'm just gonna put it over here. I don't even care. Care a little bit, but I'll do what I have to do. That's what I have. Mike is a professional modder. Absolutely. I made a few mods. A few, so I definitely know what I'm talking about. Definitely know what I'm talking about. And it totally didn't get ChatGPT to just write most of it for me, to be honest. Hey, listen, if I'm gonna take shortcuts whenever I want to, alright? This is how it works. Yeah, I mean, you could use one more. 488. I need a little bit of a bonus here. Where's the bonus at? I just want the larger one. There, that's the one I want. Can I put that over here? I can. Look at that. Here we go. Is that enough to make that worthwhile, though? I mean, I don't think I need much more than that, but it's not like it's going to be hard to basically throw that in there, so. I made a singular mod. I made train autofill. And I will, by the way, 100% update that for 2.0. 100%. So if you're a big fan of autofill trains, don't worry. It's coming to somewhere near you. I know all my users of that mod are just like clamoring to know if it's going to be updated, of course. To whoever you are out there, it is most certainly being updated. Don't worry about it. The glow stick. Oh, of course, the glow stick mod. You know, Mia didn't even use it, by the way. She never used it. She plays Factorio regularly and doesn't even use the glow stick mod. So I think that one's not getting updated, simply due to lack of use. You know, I think that one I'm gonna leave. She never used it, so what the hell am I supposed to do with that then? I'm a little bit disappointed, you know? Do you know how hard I worked on that? Not really hard, but you know, that's still. My shitposts are always low effort, you know? Guaranteed, but she should have done it, but no, didn't care about it, so you know what, fine. Fine, it doesn't get updated. That's how it is. That's how it's gonna be. Gonna be angry about it. I mean, a lot of people are using some sort of AI to assist in coding. I mean, yeah, it's a normal thing now, let's say. I kind of use it on the regular now, too. It's not always good. It's not always perfect though. It depends upon the language of what you're trying to do. It's definitely not going to replace people. It's just good at making mundane code. That's what it's doing. That's what it's good at doing, I feel. Just really, really bad. Poorly optimized code. Which is mine. Oh, no, I can't do that. Oh god. What a roller coaster. There we go, it's fine. And we need magnetic beads for this too. Oh shoot. What's the beads for here? Let's see. This needs 19 in total, and that needs 21, okay. Okay, chimeric proteins. What was this for? Oh yeah, it's for this guy, so. Just go all the way here now, I can't. I don't know why it successfully recolored my wires though. You know what? I tried to AI for color replacement and it went really well not. That's what I mean, like, you have to be very descript with it. And even then, like, I find what it does is it makes like 90% of the boilerplate probably is what it does. It's pretty good at that, and you just have to know how to fix it, like, is really what it is. So basically, if I'm working like, that's why I'm like, I don't think there's any like everyone's kind of going like, haha, programmers are gonna be replaced or something, but it's really not gonna work that way. I see it more as like a tool to an end, and it's gonna basically be used for, I don't know, probably for a bit to do that. But like, you're not gonna go like, I'm gonna fire all my programmers and have the AI generate it. Yeah, good luck with that. I don't think that's happening. Maybe I shouldn't be so smug about it, but still. I don't know. I'm not trying to be smug about it, but I'm just like, I don't ever see it doing everything. That's the thing. Oh, this is the wrong place for that. It's like all machines do, which is like, they're just good at doing monotonous tasks is what they're good at, but they're not really good at like thinking for their own. And even AI is just like, it just cleverly seems like it could think, but it really can't, you know? I don't know, who knows, that might change at some point. Who knows what's gonna happen, but, you know, I don't think it will, to be honest. I can kind of see where the technology is gonna just kind of stop at, and that's it. Although the really horrifying part is military application, I'm gonna say that. That's a horrifying part, you know? You're gonna get some Terminator shit going on, that's it. It would be used for proper AI art. You can shift the result and scenes right close and touch it up. Yeah, like that. That's what I mean. It's less morally wrong, but even more practically challenging, yeah. I don't know. I think that there's not a big hubbub about it. I don't think it's that big of a deal. But like I said, I shouldn't be all smug about it, because who knows what's going to happen. I would never have predicted it would just change that fast and kind of come out like that and be like really, I don't know, it's just really interesting to me, but still. Alright, these are going, let's see. So where's this one stuff? So that's making 4.8. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to tell it to priority down and not actually put it here. If it can help it. Oops, don't do that. I do think it's cool as fuck though. So it looks like really cool stuff, so. But again, most of the time it actually doesn't exactly generate the best code anyways. Like, it's just, it's really verbose, and it's like, I find, like, some of the thing, like, it can be fixed, though. It can be improved, though. That's what I'm saying, though. I'm not saying, like, it will never be good at that, but no, it's, like, it's sometimes, there's cleaner ways of doing things. Like, I found it really like to do, like, instead of putting things in a loop or like on, when I was trying to do something, like, it wasn't looping something with a key, it was just putting each line with, like, and accessing the array key on each line. So it made something in 20 lines that it could have done in, like, 3. And I'm like, oh, that's kind of weird. But again, that's something that could definitely be, for sure, fixed by training it a little bit differently, I'm sure. That for sure can be fixed, without a doubt. Oh, here we go, Kaida-san. And this makes 49. Okay, that's gonna be nice. What I'm probably gonna do is, some of it has to go down here, but I'm gonna probably just put it together. I'm kind of feeling like it should have a loader now. Yeah, loader. Let's loaderify it. Do more than 2 sciences? How much longer will it take? I don't know. I can't make an estimate for you. Let me be fair. My estimates have all been off the mark so far, so maybe I should stop doing that. I'm gonna jinx it if I do too much more. All my estimates have been really wrong. So it's just, I think I'm gonna stop estimating and just go, when it's done, it'll be done, you know? When it's done. When AI takes over the world, we'll be done pie. There you go. So very soon.
Hello!
Because we were just talking about that. Hi, Solar Wolf, how you doing? Well, we're extremely close. I'm actually, like, really happy about how the pacing went in this mod. It was actually really fun. It was really good. I had a really good time with it, so. I just have to throw down some sloppy extra ones here. Let's see. So if I take this and let's say, wait a second, how's that? Oh, I saw 1 and I'm like, did I just make this for no reason? And no, I'm fine. 45. So realistically, this would be good enough for it. If I need any more than this, then something has gone terribly wrong. I do like the fact that the I guess the derogatory term for, like, people who basically, like, write AI stuff all the time, and to, like, a negative term was, like, they call them AI bros. I'm like, that's hilarious. I want to be an AI bro. That to me is, like, the funniest thing. I don't think it was meant to be funny, but it is to me. AI bros. Just, it's so good. It's such a good term. I like it. How can you possibly be insulted by that, you know? Is that a new rack model? It looks more detailed to me. I don't remember. For me, that's always the way it's been. It's always been that way. Where's this one? Okay, I'm gonna put 1 here and 1 here and take up that one. Except I'm not doing it correctly. Why am I? That's why. There you go. It's missing a power pole here. Okay. And give it a lovely big one right there. So I need, scaling that. Oh no. That's a lot of zinc acetate, guys. What the hell? Why do I need so much of that? What the? I mean, I guess I prodded it recently, but yeah, what the hell? Why do I need so much of that? Well, thank you, King Arthur, for allowing prod modules in that recently, by the way. Also, I have to improve this now. Oh God. Ooh, okay. Acetic acid. Methanol reactors. Oh no. That's gonna be the next bottleneck now, guaranteed. And I'm looked at. I just looking at it down there, and I'm not liking what I see at all. I hate it. Oh, cry every time. Yeah, that'll do the trick. We're just gonna give it some more prods there, but yeah, thank you, King Arthur, for improving that slightly for us. Yeah. Because that was before something completely different, by the way. That was a totally different ratio. Yeah, let's go add a 18,000 of that, actually. So I'm looking at this, and like, the belt-wise, it's 2 belts of that, 1.2, 1.2. It was never gonna work out. So let's do zinc acetate. I mean, can I get all of it or no? Titanium plates, probably not, honestly. I probably need to go put it somewhere else. And also the nylon is also a problem, I'm sure, right? No, actually I made that really good. Actually, I can improve that too, look at that. It's an easy upgrade as well. Because that's like nichrome, nitrobenzene, chlorine, all that kind of stuff, so that's also a really easy upgrade. How much does that make? 2.1. Yeah, so that's easy upgrade there too. Okay. I'm hoping I'm not actually going to need all this. I'm hoping at some point. Yeah. Diamond. And it was titanium, I think. Yeah, it was titanium. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the rest of these. I have no idea. Well, all there is pure sadness. I don't know what to do. Most of the more wrongness in AI is exactly where the part where the AI can't think on its own, and this must practically plagiarized by extension. So you know, the funny thing about that argument I've always heard is like, are you telling me artists don't plagiarize from each other? Are you that's the thing. I'm pretty sure they do. That's what I mean. Now these are a bit slower. I'm not saying it's right, I'm not saying anything like that, but I am saying, like, it's a bit hypocritical. Just slightly. Because they definitely take things from each other all the time. Which is, that, I don't know, that should, like, you would think that would be fine. Because, like, you know, I copy and paste code from Stack Overflow. I'm fully aware of my failings in that regard. You know? Because I'm lazy. That's how I am. We're all lazy. I don't know. I don't remember what my sister said on the thing, because she's actually into art. She actually draws, so she's heavily into that stuff. So she's actually the most impacted by it. So I have to go see. I should go ask her again what she kind of thinks about it, because I'm actually kind of curious about what her take on it was. I don't really remember what she said about it. Titanium. Do I have another place I could just pull this from, or no? I could pull it from up here. I could do that. Parents run out, but stealing is forever. Exactly. Should have patented it. Yeah, there you go. Leonardo is still waiting for royalties for people taking his methods. I don't know. It's just one of those things. Like, I think everything that is like creatively like been done has already been done, you know. So we're gonna take things from each other like occasionally. Well, not occasionally, but I guess a lot. But it's still. One second. Where's my thing over here? I mean, I think it's more like the onus should be more upon sourcing material than it should be on, like, just do it yourself or something. I don't know. Like if they want to go for days and go like, hey, you need to source the material better, then yeah, I'm all for that. You know what? I think my diamond build is trash. Oh, I got 2 belts in there. Never mind. You know what? Let's make it a little bit better. No empty milk barrels. Oh, it's because it can't empty it out. That's it. Split your old parents into 2 sub-parents so you can sue 2 different companies. If everyone is an AI artist complaining about how people are stealing his art, but like, why? I don't get it. Like I don't know. Like, again, it's what I just said, which is like I think encouraging sourcing material is better. You know, going like, you know, if you're gonna take something, at least say where it came from, kind of thing. That I'll say is like, and that might be actually what their complaint is, actually. To be fair, that might be what it is. Because it wouldn't be really plagiarism anymore at that point. It's just like, you know. And then people get all hung up at the rights and whatever, and I guess, you know. I guess that really isn't a solution. Listen, I don't have any solutions for this problem, to be honest. I don't really know of any good ways of solving this. I'm at a bit of a loss, guys. I'm not gonna lie. It's a complex issue. You want an art competition and thinks his work is better than any of my anime waifu prompts? Of course it's not. Anime waifu prompts. that's super based. I think we've just gone full circle, basically, you know, at this point. Is this not hooked up? No, I just never asked for diamond or titanium. Diamond, if you will, my friend. And titanium. Oops, that's not titanium. Instead of actually doing something useful today, I decided to go fix some bottlenecks, which concerns me slightly, but only slightly. Only slightly. Actually, I think those are together, aren't they? I just kind of want to see us come together first. It's not even coming here. Why is it not coming here? On. Oh, this is not hooked up either. There's several things wrong with this block. I even see like this little thing where I had something there. You should hack and make art so it can't be matched by AI. I mean, I saw someone posted before like that thing that dilutes the pool and screws up AI art things, but yeah. I think that's really what it is everyone wants to have like to source it properly or whatever, but you know. Doing so can be challenging. 2 for that, 2 for that. Like I said, I don't have any easy solutions for any of it. I really don't. I can understand both sides of the argument, though. I can kind of understand both sides. I think it's gonna be one of those things that nobody ever truly agrees on. I think, you know. I think someone will always take a stance of like, this is terrible and you should feel bad, kind of thing. So that goes down here. Because I think it's one of those things, I actually think both sides are kind of right in their own right respects, but it's complex. Nylon, titanium plates. So, is titanium on the way? Yes, it is. There it is. There you go. Okay. So, all I need now is Kaito-san, the plates, and the other guy there. And nylon's right there, yeah. So I don't need this guy then, and I don't need this guy, which is good. That removes it. That makes it a little bit easier for me. If the music industry survived autotune, the art industry will survive AI. Oh, of course it'll survive. But it might become more of like a... I mean, I think it always was kind of more of a hobbyist thing, you know? Kind of like the way, like, you have woodworking kind of a thing, and woodworking is, you know, way automated away in factories or whatever, right? But you can still, you know, do woodworking on your own kind of a thing, right? And people do it as a hobby, and they really like it, and they're really passionate about it when they do it, so... It might just turn into something like that, so... You're no longer in the... It's like you're no longer slaving away in the factory. You know, like basically forming the wood up or whatever, you're just doing something else for it, so... That might very well be maybe where it goes. I don't really know. That's kind of how I see it, because I'm like, it's not like we've never dealt with this problem before, because we most certainly have in history. We've already been there, and it's kind of just funny to me because it's always the same arguments, right? Of like, you know, right, like nobody's gonna ever have jobs ever again, and all that kind of stuff, and it's just like that didn't happen the last time, and it's not gonna happen this time, so. Can I do a long arm inserter for the other thing? I'm guessing it'll evolve more into sketch space, like you have to, some sales do mock up an ad with AI prompts and hand over to individual to artists to fix up. That's what I'm actually guessing to be honest. And the other, I think the other good argument I've heard is, have you ever heard a client that ever like said exactly what they wanted perfectly? No. That's the other thing. So I think there's still a human element over there too, you know. How do I get this last one in here? I can, what do I do with this? I'm debating what to do with this. Yeah, see, that's fine. Can I just do this? Could I, is this allowed? You know what? I kind of like... No, I can't do that as well. Oh my god, this is horrifying. Okay, it's probably fine, and I'm just gonna output priority this way. Dude, the things I do to get this to work, oh my god. I can't do that, but that's fine. I can do something else with it. It's okay. It's definitely gonna change, but like, there's nothing anyone can do about it. That's really what it is. I think it'll be for the better once we adapt to it. It's really what it's gonna turn out to. It's exciting stuff, though. Very exciting stuff. Oh my god, how do I make anything do anything here? Okay, fine. We'll do this. Oh my god. Dude, the spaghetti. I'm so sad. Look what it made me do. I bet AI did this. Maybe it caused this problem. I'm gonna probably split it out and then have one side go to the other side like this. There you go, look at that, perfection. We don't have to do anything else. Couldn't have done it better myself. Oh, I did do it myself. That's the only reason. It's so terrible, but yes. Alright, and that goes into there. Oh my god, this is so atrocious. Alright, let's get it out of here. I don't want to work on this anymore. I hate this thing. If I never see another build like this again, it would be too soon. But it's working now. There we go. We got it. Alright. Was there something else I was looking at? I was looking at the diamonds, right? I was trying to upgrade these. Yeah, I might go over there, just give it a few touch-ups. Just give it some better speeds or something. Doesn't need anything else, is it? Let me just check the... Oh, that's fine. What's this one missing? It says grease. Oh, right. Grease tables don't have an upgrade, and they won't for a bit, so just keep these the way they are. I think I overdid those anyways, so it's okay. There are companies can't afford it, don't want it, or can't afford it. They're getting upset that the web store costs 10K a month. It comes at 50% of their web revenue. And they're just a bunch of complainers. It is what it is. I just stole diamonds, but I need more speed modules. Okay, let me just go grab some more speed modules then. Okay. Back to the other place. I don't really remember where it was. It was like, there it is. Like I said, diamonds from Corlex's was actually really bad. I actually didn't... Well, okay, I'm not gonna say it was bad. It's like... I did an entire build around it. It wasn't as effective as I wanted it to be. I felt like I couldn't do it the entire time. Didn't have the diamonds doing everything. Oh my god, am I already out? I'm already out? Oh my god, dude. So many speed modules. Okay, let me go get some more down there. I just feel it wasn't in a place it should have been. And I'm now bringing Kimberlite pulp to try and help it out a little bit, so... Really, the most important stuff is wherever the Kimberlite pulp goes, so it goes into these. So, realistically, basically everything then. Wait, hold up a second. Is this the bottom one not pulp related? I guess not. Diamond tailings can't go anywhere? Where's the diamond tailings go? What is that? That is diamond concentrate. That's diamond tailings. These do that, but it doesn't have soda ash regeneration. Did I just run out of soda ash regeneration? I think I did. There's no ash? What? What the hell happened with this? What? Where's my ash production? Oh my god, I don't want to remake these constantly. That's not it. It's one of these ones. Yeah, I actually do need that. Alright, I guess we're making soda ash regeneration, boys. I need like 1,000 or something. Where did I put that image? I never like to hear that one. You know, this is already capable of making a fair bit of it, so... Saline is like 1 belt, too. Why is the soda ash regeneration so slow, then? Hold up, how much was I making? Well, I'm not making any right now, but... Yeah, that's capable of doing 1,600. I mean, I could just add the build to it over here. Yeah, there's sailing here too, so this is doubly a good place. The fuck is this? Sorry. I just... Every time I go look at my own bill, my own art, and I'm just like, what was I doing? I don't know who made me do that, but you know, I'm just saying. Some of you guys are disturbed, particularly me. I'm the most disturbed. Yeah. Well, what's it say? The streamer represents the chat or something? Yeah, so let's go improve the soda ash regeneration then. I don't think there's much more I could do with this up until we get that going. I mean, I could just void the tailings, but that is such a waste, and I'd rather just fix the soda ash regeneration. Alright, let's go. Alright, if we have a look at this, and I go improve the speed of some of these... I guess it's mostly the fact that it's like split between a few of them now. So this accepts 6 belts of ash. Okay, good times. Actually more than 6. I definitely don't make that much in the factory, so I'm gonna go make some ash somewhere. The sap recipe is really nice though. And do you think China is going to win the AI war because all the data is state-owned? The second largest don't become very impressive. The thing is, I don't think it's not that... I think it's harder than that to do. I think it's not that straightforward. This is 5 belts. I basically put this into 4 belts. All right, I think no one's gonna mind if I just draw. I just make this over the feet picture, right? No, nobody's gonna mind that, right? And if you mind that, then you should be very disappointed in yourself. And I hope you think about what you've done. Destructive distillation. That one's not, yeah, that's actually a problem. Hold up. Can I put it over there, maybe? Assumption seems that most of their stats completely cooked up to set the metrics above. Yeah, that's why I don't really have any inclination that they're going to win anything for that, so... It's not a contest, but, yeah. It's a little bit harder to do than just that. Let's throw this down here. Although their video service I tried was really impressive. I will admit to that. That one was super impressive. There's some sailing over here. About the larger pump jacks for this. You know, I'm kind of thinking to myself, what have I been doing for like the last little while? And quite honestly, I have no idea. I don't know what I was doing for like the last little while here, so... We're building towards science, but I'm not actually doing anything in that science tier. I just see a potential bottleneck, and I have to go solve it every time. You don't have any tier 2s, do you? No, you don't. Okay, good. I think that might be the only thing is like, is that enough for 1500 though is the question. It might do it. Is what I might do. Actually no, I'm just gonna keep it like this. You know what? If it's not enough, it's not enough, and that's it. Which is not a good thing to say, but, you know. That's what I'm gonna say now. So, with it being like this, right, and I'm just gonna give it all the speeds I can, right? I know I need some tar or something, I don't know. It's tar, yeah, I need tar. So this will claim that it's going to make 8.2 from 2.4. But I need like 6 lanes of it, so... Each one does what more than one belt. Yeah, you know what? If I just get 6 out of it, that's probably enough for me. Because it goes 6.6, and I can easily do whatever I want for like the last one. This one's gonna be a bit funny. Is there a reason why I don't feel like... Oh, I see. I don't even remember what this was doing. I don't recall this at all. Oh, this is the Mandalorian thing. That's right. I remember someone asked about this, and they're like, "That's like you have a Mandalorian remix in this place?" I'm like, "Yeah," and I didn't even know where it was from. I had no idea. I just know I had heard it before, but that was a. I had heard it at one point. I just remember someone specifically noticed that, and I'm like, oh yeah, you figured out where it was from. I was actually wondering that, honestly. I'm glad they said that. As in Star Wars, yeah, this is some synthwave remix of it. Like, they just decided to do that, so... As in Star Wars, yeah. That's definitely Star Wars. They just did a remix of it. It's just in the random middle of the song, because I kind of go rotate between most of the same, like, music some of the time, so... And that's, for some reason, one thing that they had in this. Tar... I couldn't tell you. Well, I think I did just tell you, but still. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I don't remember how much this was making before, actually, on the top part. It's up here. So I can expect this build to make 1.4 belts of sap. I might have to throw some more sap down, but that's fine. Yeah. Don't ask me about this music. It's just I just work here, okay, guys. I just work here. Honestly, I don't mind it. I think it's fine. I think it's good. Even though I may not be the biggest Star Wars guy. I'm actually really not a Star Wars guy. Okay, there's one more over here. So I'm kind of wondering, like, it makes 8 belts, right? So if I make less than 2 belts, will that just work for it, or maybe? I don't know. Guess we'll find out, won't we? I was about to ruin it, so. What did I do with the light oil? I moved it somewhere. Because I figured it would be useful to do something with it. What did I do with it again? I don't really remember. Yeah, light oil and aromatics are there. I have no idea what to do with this. Mike's not a Star Wars guy. I've been lied to this whole time. Where did you get that from? Where would I have ever implied that I was a Star Wars guy? I don't think I ever made it clear I was into that, really. Just the games, really. That was the only thing I really liked, and that was it. There was nothing else, really. Although prequel memes are pretty funny. So, you know what? Maybe I am. Maybe I'm lying again. Prequel memes are funny. I like those. Those are good. And aromatics. I think there was one I saw actually today in one of the discords I was in. Or was it? I'm gonna try and find it. Oh no, not that one. The sequel memes suck. Prequel memes are where it's at. Or was it? I actually don't know where it is. Maybe someone posted in my Discord. Maybe that's where it was from. Maybe it was in my Discord. Was it in slow memes? No, it wasn't. Never mind. I don't know. I don't know anything. Never been a better reason right now to not be a Star Wars fan. You know, I'm really surprised anyone would say that, because I wasn't a fan of it like after the first movie or well, first or second. I remember I said that in a video, and someone got really mad. Some people got really mad with me, and they're like, I'm glad I don't come for your movie opinions to here. I'm like, oh, I feel bad. So feels bad, man. To be fair, I'm not really a movie critic, so, you know, it's kind of warranted, I guess. Feels bad. And these three can just be whatever. Or most important part is, do you like Stargate? That is my favorite sci-fi TV show. So the answer is yes. Yes, wholeheartedly yes. I think even Stargate's bad seasons are better than, like, most Star Wars or Star Trek's good seasons, to be honest. Like, they like, it took a while, like, by the way, if you ever watch, like, TNG or something, you kind of realize it took them a while to get rid of the cringe. But, like, I think Stargate at no point was ever cringe. It was so good. It was always good. Like, no matter what. like the if you've ever seen the early, like even like the most diehard TNG fans are like, yeah, the first 1 or 2 seasons were kind of like, yeah, they were getting their bearings or something like that, you know. It was whatever, you know. And but like like it was always good in Stargate. It was no matter what. Like the only cringe they had was the spin-off show of Universe. That was the only cringe they ever had. The rest of it was fucking awesome. So, have I also seen Expanse? I don't remember that. I don't think so. I was more SG-1. Atlantis was good too. Atlantis was still good though. I think, you know what? I think when Atlantis first came out, I didn't like it, and then it kind of warmed up to me to it a little bit. So, it would. You know what? I'm gonna say it was awesome. Now it was. For some reason, you know what it was? It was Rodney McKay. I did not like Rodney. Like the actor did a really good job, but I don't know. I just fucking hated the character. I think that was. It took me a while to get past that. To be honest, it was really irritating. He got better in like the later seasons. He stopped the persona. Rodney is your favorite. I'm sorry, I found him annoying. I'm sorry. It was really irritating. It was really irritating to me. I'm sorry. Rodney was favorites because of his stupid attribute. Yeah. I mean, I think Shepard and Rodney had a lot of good back and forth though, which was really funny. Like the whole lemon situation or whatever. I forget exactly how that went down. They had some good stuff in that, but yeah. I wouldn't mind having like one more belt of Ash. It'd be nice to get one more out of this. Because it is asking for like 3.7 or 6.3. I think I could probably get the rest with inserters, but I'd rather do it with not inserters. Ronan was awesome, the girl was meh. Yeah. She was alright. Ronan was cool though. That guy was nice. That guy was cool. But yeah, definitely fan of Stargate, 100%. And Stargate has, I think, only gotten better with age, so, you know. And like, it's, the more like, time has gone on, the more you realize, I'm like, damn, like, we're not getting another show like Stargate ever. See, I'm debating on one hand to get it from here. This one I read from a guy seemed to be attempted to speedrun a Pi. Yeah, he's in the what's it called? He's in the SC. He's in the Pi Discord. I know. I seen what that guy does. Yeah, that's him. Yeah, he's awesome. I like how he talks about Yapsy bugs in that Reddit thread. That's hilarious. But no, he's super cool. He's super chill. I've seen a lot of like the stuff he does, and he's really good at it. So he's an absolute hero. I'm just gonna take the ash from here. I like Shepard with McKay. Yes, I do. I like that too. Honestly, like I said, they actually they have really good synergy, those two, and that stuff was really good. That to me, I think when they started pairing them off together more, that was like the redeeming thing in my eyes, and it became much less annoying. It was very, very redeeming for me. Okay, that should do the trick now. And how much does it need yet? It needs 1.2 belts, so this should be fine. Okay. I think that will fix my soda ash regeneration problems, assuming, of course, it isn't like some ridiculous ingredient somewhere. You need a little bit in this one, right? 137, that's fine. 182, that's also fine. 338, that's a lot, but I don't think it needs all of it. This one it will not function most of the time, I believe. This is the worst one right here. Okay, I'm gonna go back up there. I'm gonna see if there's anything else I can improve. And then they killed the entire series with the universe. Can you imagine? They literally had a gold mine and they're just like, nah. They had a gold mine. The universe is really bad. I didn't even hate watch it. I couldn't stand it. Couldn't even hate watch it. That one was dead from the get-go, guaranteed. There's no things waiting here. So the products are right now limited by diamond concentrate, these ones. It is a little bit limited. You know what it is? I think it's the yeah, it's inserter rate for sure. Oofers. What do we do with that? You know what? I think we'll be fine if we just... Let's try this out. See what happens. Yeah, the problem now is that the screening doesn't go fast enough now. Yeah, because that makes now more than one belt. I could split it though. Yeah, I can't split that one like that. Alright. Here I go again. Here I am going and making things I shouldn't be. I just love trying to make these builds work in ways that they were never intended to. There's rumors of that there were some things in motion regarding new Star IP. You know, they never made a Stargate game, which is kind of weird to me. I'm like, how is that? There's like a ton of Star Wars games, there's a ton of Star Trek games, and I think they made one game for Stargate. That was it. That to me is the biggest miss, actually, for some reason. I don't know why. Like that one kind of like I'm like, that's weird. Why would they not do that? They never made it. They never made a Stargate game. They just didn't. Okay, so this one's a bit. This one cannot remove chromium fast enough either. We may need more chromium output. Yep, we may need that. That's a lot of chromium, by the way. Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't realize it had so much chromium in that. Is there anything you can do with chromium that's like worthwhile? Not really. I can be honest, I don't want to be stuck here all day looking at this build. If I have to, well, I have to be stuck here because it is extremely limited right now, so... I was gonna try and tap out of this one and just go do something else for a bit, but I don't think I can. I mean, let me try and get it to go a little faster, and we'll see how it goes. Dude, these are so bad. Oh my god. They're so bad. Is this time in tailings again? It is. I made a lot of Kimberlite. I have it. Here, it's good. Can't make it Stargate series nowadays. People will try and cancel it faster. You can say the series name. Why would they cancel it? It's fine. What would a game be, though? I mean, exploring planets. Dude, it would be this amazing single-player experience. Are you kidding? You know, it would be so good. That I think is the main thing. You know, I just realized I never hooked this up to anything, I think. Oh well, it's fine. Do that. Put that in here. So Star Citizen, no gold and no slaves and stuff. I mean, to be honest, even like right now, like they actually did it with good tact. Is what it was. I don't think there would be no canceling of that because it had a lot of tact to it. I don't think it would get canceled at all. They did a good job with it. Like they did a really good job with it. How much does this make actually? Let's see. How many? That's over 1 belted diamond rejects. Oof. It is what it is, guys. It is what it is. Okay, let's see. Do you guys like Stargate Universe? No, absolutely not. I did not like it whatsoever. I was just talking about how I didn't like it, so. It was their drama version of it, yeah. They wanted to make it drama. That's all they want to do. I was really hoping I wouldn't have to do too much of this, but yeah. This diamond build was not very good. Let's go with that. Gotta have drama. I think it was one of those things they were trying to make it something it wasn't. And yeah, there's no way that was gonna... I'm surprised that pitch ever went through, to be honest. I'm very surprised about that they ever allowed that to be made, but yeah. I think in revenge they're just not allowing any more Stargate games or anything to be made. I just realized that I never added a high priority for this chromium build. Product. You know, I could really use like a place for that, and it would be really easy to. Like I would just have to bring it. I just realized I could just bring it over there instead of voiding it, because like I always use the chromium anyways. Because I just have to throw it into reduced chromium. That's all I have to do. I actually have it right here. I just realized, and that's precisely what I was attempting to do. I just did a very poor job at it. We could do a way better job at that. I'm gonna look into that after I fix this build here. Because instead of voiding it, it should just go into that. Like, why am I removing it? Only 10 hours, 30 minutes left for the FF. See what they say. Yeah, we'll see. You always join in when Stargate is mentioned? Of course. Told you, big space guy. I told you. So why are these all backed up right now? 1 second. You can't remove the limestone. Why not? Oh, something over here. Where is it having an issue? Too much limestone. Is this too much for it now? It might be too much for it now. Alright, 1 second. Where's the lime going to? It goes into this one, right? Kimberlite pulp. Oh yeah, it would do that, wouldn't it? Fuck. Well, shit. You know why? It's because the Kimberlite pulp, I'm bringing it from, whatever the guys are. Oh no. Disaster. I forgot about that. Kimberlite is... Or sorry, lime is less than 18,000 or something. I forgot about this. I know, we can't remove it. The lime is going to have to be voided, so that's what I'm going to switch the voiding actually over to. Ah, I don't have enough space. Wah. Can't do it. I'll put a priority up there. Lime is going to be in the coconut. It is. I've already decided what I'm doing with this lime. It's going into the furnaces right now. That's actually what I'm going to reuse the furnaces for. I don't have a choice. I have to remove it, so. And then I added a bunch of prod to it because I'm not very smart, you know, things like that. See, like, why does this one not have anything? I don't know. I'm gonna just put it on at the end of that. That's what I'm gonna do. That's one, and then the other one will be this one. Oh, it's like, yeah, it just goes like that. There you go. Oh, I can't do that. Oops. Right. Click too high. Ah, yes. I wish that whale would come over here and pick this up for me already. It would make my life a lot easier. Okay, 1 second. Can make my life even easier just by throwing some of that down. Whatever. I don't know. Fuck. Do this. There you go. Back up to the top. We got only 2 FPS left. Smiley face. Yeah, thanks. No pressure, right? You're reminding me I probably shouldn't be over here trying to fix Diamond up. Just creatively helping me out, you know. Subtle hints. Very subtle, very hinty. Listen
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Thanks, Spire. Song redeem? Oh, sorry. My bad. You don't like this song? Yeah, fine. EDF, oh yes. EDF is always good. Mother Earth. This is the OG Helldivers, by the way. You got another one too? Let's see. 74. The other problem is also making 2 belts of flippin' limestone too to go with it. How do I get out of this? Dude, it's so much. Oh my god. That's fucking great. I love this. I still love this. I need to do something about this. Trying to think about how to put this in. I think I had to go this way, right? Yeah, I did. That's amazing. I love that one every time. Alright. Reading, upload. Uplifting piano, joining calm. How long is this one? Oh, 3 minutes, okay. Trying to soothe it over with me, No, don't worry, I'll get it done. I'll get it done. Why do you think I streamed today on why do you think I streamed Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday? Because well, obviously I'm going somewhere. Like I was saying, well, not obviously, but I said I was going somewhere on the what's it called? A little bit later. I'm gonna go get my car unscrewed up with my tires. Can I just go here? I can just go here. Oh my god, this is the biggest belt spaghetti I've ever seen or done. I don't know why I said seen. Seen is not the correct word. Alright, we're gonna put these two guys into that as well, somehow. And then I'm gonna make chromium also have a happy time. Yeah, I'll put it to that side. So Mark's looking out for me, making me not stress out. I keep noticing like things I didn't actually upgrade. I'm really sad about that. You know what? Thank God I went for blue belts. You know what? I don't know why. They're not really that expensive. They really aren't. They're actually just like fine. All right. Chromium. All right, let's see. We're gonna go to this build over here. And we're gonna bring it all over. I've just decided. It has been decided. Okay. And I even said 18,000. We can bring more than that. 20, maybe like 36 or something. Wait, why does this one not have light oil? That's why. What is that mod? Factorio? Sorry, not Factorio. Why did I say that? Pyanodons? Sorry. It's all mashing together for me now, man. I'm sorry. I've been playing this for 1,000 hours. That hip new mod Factorio. Wow. Just... Oh, man. Hit me mod Factorio. Just... I don't know anymore, man. I don't know. It's all over. I love that mod Factorio, that one, yeah. Mike is a masochist, I kind of am. I don't know, I really emphasize that the mast in that one, actually. How long were you listening to piano for is the question I ask myself now. Alright, I need this to somehow use as many chrome as it can. As many chrome as it can. Where is it at? As many chrome. There I'm hoping I can actually get to use like several lanes of it. But if there's a certain one that you're looking at, you can ask me which one it is. And I will do my best to tell you which one it is. No, I don't want that one. Oh boy, oh boy. How many belts is this one? This is 1.2. So this is easily like let's see, oh no, it's 5 belts. Okay. So I'll take 5 belts, I'll bring them down here, and then yeah, we'll see what we do from there. This is nice piano music. You know what? I need no stress, you know. Take your time, Mike. In fact, I will always be there, even when you fail. Especially when you fail, I'll be there. Nah, I'm not gonna fail. I will succeed. I feel like I'm a succeeder, you know. I am for sure a succeeder. There are a lot of mods. I don't know what mod changed what. I only played the base game so far. Oh. Well then in that case, this is Pyanodons, and it's a very, very long, heavy endgame mod. It's just like the most difficult mod you can play for Factorio. I've been playing it for 1,123 hours. We are near the end, so that's all the stuff I've made. So, you've entered into complex land. Welcome. If you're looking for a good mod to play to start with, I always say Crastario. Crastario 2 is really good. And kind of will, you know, ease you into mod land here, but this is definitely the kind of as crazy as it gets when it comes to mods, for sure. This is the hardest, most difficult mod you could possibly put your hands on. There is really nothing harder than this, so... This is for those moments you truly want to experience everything that Pi has to offer. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna move this over here. Pressure pump. Rid of Crastario and Space Age. Space Age would be the expansion coming out later this month. And I'll be playing that too, so that will be fun. So so my goal right now is I have this really long run that I'm doing right now. I'm so close to the end of this, and so what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to finish it out before Space Age comes out. So far I'm doing pretty well. I think I'm on track, but obviously I don't really know because I've never finished this mod before. So I do not know for certain if I'll be able to do it, but I will be doing my best. Hey, high speed. Thanks a lot for the raid, man. I gotta finish the base game first, so you made it to yellow-purple signs before, but I haven't played it long enough to get a rocket. You're almost there, man. You're almost there. It's not much more. Hey, Useless Pony, how you doing? Another stream, man. I want to finish the game before Space Age comes out. That's a good call. We both have our random objectives. Me as well. I mean, I've been told there's no reason for me to rush this out, but I feel like I want to rush it out. I want to. It was going well, but the hosting server crashed. Uh-oh. That's not good. How do you guys do? The hosting server. It wasn't me. Not this time. Maybe it was me. I need to move these around a little bit. Alright, so each one of these does 1 point something. Okay, I know how I'm going to do this. I'm trying to remove many chromium right now, so... Many chromium. And we're listening to piano. This is what Simrock has posted up this time. What do you mean this time? Yes. Need to burn my monitor? I know. You definitely want to finish regular Factorio before you get to Space Age, by the way, because it's very much considered the expansion, so... You most certainly want to do that. Here we go. Ouch. 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 But trying. I actually don't know how we got onto piano. But I'm not changing it now. I'm not changing it for the world. Simrock made this happen, just saying. I have someone to blame for this, so that's why we're keeping it the way it is. Alright, let's do that. Oh no, I just realized that this also has sodium hydroxide as a requirement. Does it need a lot of it is the question. No, it doesn't actually, but I still can't really... Actually, no, this is fine. Don't worry, this is fine. I don't need a lot of it. We're good. I almost forgot about that, but that's fine. And I mean, the entire thing doesn't require more than one belt, so... When it comes out, will you be able to select the planet start out, or no? You start at novice. You start on the vanilla planet, but the science chain is condensed, is what they did with it. So you do not choose a planet to start at. You start at the default planet. Yeah. You start on dear old novice, or old friend novice. I probably don't need this. Our good friend Novice. The stinkiest planet of them all. Got it? Yeah. The default one is called Novice. That's what it's named as. Alright, let's go find some sodium hydroxide. Oh man. Thanks again for the raid, high speed. Sorry if you had to dip out. I'm so intensely focused on this that you can imagine. It's quite the challenge. But we're making it there. We only have 2 sciences left. Only 2. Only 2. Let's see. Only 2 left. Okay, let's see. And long arm should work for this, I hope. I'm gonna do the same thing to this side too. I can't because something's in the way. Oh, the power pole's in the way. I moved where that was. Actually, that was fine. Well, no, it's not fine. It's whatever. No light oil for that. Let's see. Where's the light oil at? These ones have it. This one does not, because I slightly changed where it was. Okay, that's kind of cool. Alright, where do these go into? Is it right here, reduced chromium? Yeah. I'm beginning to wonder myself if I even need like half this stuff. It's crazy. Yeah, you know what? I don't even want this to go anywhere else. Hold up a second. There we go. So that will be able to avoid it, and I don't understand why these ones have greens on them, but these ones do not. What did I do? They don't burn anything anyways. Why would I ever put greens into these? Oh, you know what it is? I was trying to give them speeds, and then I gave them greens instead. Oh, it actually goes much faster than this. I just realized this. Whoops. Well, not that much faster, but still faster. Like, one lane of this is, that's one belt for just 2 of these. How much light oil is that? That's, oh my god. Alright, we need a little bit more. What was that whale? Oh, the whale's a trash whale. So you see that these ocular here, right? So I'm not sure how far you made into the game, but have you dealt with like logistic networks where you can like set requests and they bring you stuff, right? So you may already know you have to be in like the orange part in order to get stuff, right? Yeah, the bots. So the way it works is, because I'm always so far away from the base, the system I have in place is they give you these little eyeballs, right? You see the eyeballs are delivering me items based upon my logistic requests. This is just for the player, and they deliver things to me from my mall, right? And so I have them bringing in items, right? However, what the lovely whale does is it's a trash whale. And a trash whale comes to me. I am mutagenic confusion. That's me, by the way, because that's what my character is. So I'm a giant demon dude. And it collects my auto trash, empties it at the mall, gets food, waits 120 seconds, comes back. That's what it does. So that's the whole point of it. They bring me lovely things. So it's a way of me restocking my equipment without like, or restocking my requests without actually needing to do anything with that. Is there a reason why this is like that? What's that hooked up to? Oh, pipe to ground here. This piano is the song of Simrock's people, the Germans. Okay, that should help that out. And apparently sodium hydroxide is now prompt too. But you know what? It's good enough as long as it's sort of going. It's not sort of going. It's actually not going at all. Why do I... Dude, I could have ran all my chromium off of this, I just realized. I might actually put another chromium up here too. I'm just hoping that frees up the diamonds. That's all I'm hoping for. Because that was making 5 belts of it. It's insane. It's still backed up. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do. I'm trying my best, though. But it's making... Okay, it's not making more diamonds. Well, it's making a little bit more. It's doing a better job than at least it was before. So, you know what? Whatever. We'll just leave it, and hopefully I won't need that much of it. We'll just go. This base is huge? Yeah, that's an understatement. It's quite the big base. I want to go back to intelligent units. We're going back to that. This is what we're doing. Because I'm already at like 7 hours, so if I could at least finish quantum batteries, that would be kind of good. I think I was very not set, but yeah, I spent a lot of time in this. We're only like, we should be only like 100 hours away from victory though, is the thing. So this long run should be coming to an end fairly soon, is the idea. Okay, may not actually be able to do this. Cooling system, supercapacitors, nanowires, and diamagnetic material. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to shove this all in here to start, and then I'm going to see what I have and what I don't have. So one of the things I have to make is one of these. Is this important for anything? So let me remove. We are not going into that next slot. There's no way, Jose, we ever do that. Okay, so this is only for batteries, so we will keep it here. Naturally, why did I make 2 of them? Oh, because it required that. Yeah, that's right. So we only need one of these, so we'll be fine. And deuterium, of course. Let's see. Lumogym F. Nextlit, carbon nanotubes. Okay, we have most of this. Most of this is familiar to me. The Lumogen is not, though. That is dichloramine, DCM, and basalate, whatever that is. Paraline, cumene. Okay, that's good. And we also fixed our cumene a little while back, so that's also good. Let's see. And the lovely chloramine is right here. We just make sure it will be using quasi-crystal, whatever that is. I have no idea what that is. Metastable quasi-crystal, okay. So we're gonna overmake these 2 just slightly. I'm probably gonna throw down 2 Lumogens for it. I think your music finished. It did. Famous last words, yes. Meanwhile, you're bringing a shuttle for 4 yellow belts of iron. Yeah. I will say this is the most insane mod I've ever played for myself, so 100%. Methanol reactor, one of these guys. So it can bring some fluids around, I hope. Opium. So if I go toss some beacons onto this guy, what will happen then? So it's 1.2, definitely makes enough now. Okay. We need some fluids though. But I got this is like very, very, very modded. Very modded. I wish I could give you a base tour, but like it's it's just everything is crazy. That's really what it is. Where is it? Deuterium, hydrogen chloride. Actually, what are the most used items? There's really nothing actually. It looks insanely complicated. It is. It's definitely something like if you're really like, I would say, if you played like 1,000 hours, that would be a good time to try it out. I'd be like K2 and SC kind of stuff first. That's what I'd try and go into first. But it is really, really interesting, this whole mod set. Alright, deuterium. Alright, it's U. There you go. And hydrogen chloride, hydrogen chloride. Alright, then I'm gonna throw another one down here. Yeah, I didn't hook this up yet, so that's fine. Okay, so this one's gonna be a little bit different. I'm gonna put, where was it at? So I did see that I had to make a little bit more, I think, of the orange stuff, right? Yes. The blue stuff I don't think matters, does it? No, it does matter. You got photon deposited quartz, whatever the hell that is. So I think they kind of overlap each other slightly. So what I'll do is I'll do something like this. I'll have 2 going in, and then yeah, whatever else I need, I'll be good with that. Which means I'm probably going to need to extend this too. These are crazy. Okay, so we got our deuterium, we got our hydrogen chloride. All right, there's no way the slaughterhouse is solving problems. How is this possible? Well, as predicted, keratin is broken, huh? I have nothing good to put this into. I'm going to just that's going to be something that gets composted. Where's the composters? I need this Simic stuff for the well, do I though? I'm not voiding this, am I? No, I'm not. I'm probably voiding the top one up there. You know what I'm gonna do? Well, I think it's overmaking it because I believe it's probably voiding Simic blood if I had to guess. No, I guess it's not, but you know, they're not that expensive, are they? Like I don't know what to do with them. I really don't. I had a system before, but it's not that good anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna have to remove character. Well, I'll ignore it for now. It's fine for the time being. I don't know what to do with it. I have to think about it. The Simic creatures are like, they're really useful, but I'm not sure how to deal with their byproducts currently. They're really good, but I don't know what to do with all their stuff. Like, I like them a lot. I think they're really cool. You have a slaughterhouse and Factorio. Do you also have an animal farm? Yeah, that's actually one of the core components actually of Pyanodons. It's what you do is you have a lovely creature like this one where you go like you have a Vrek, a peaceful native creature, doesn't do anything, doesn't hurt anybody, you know. You put him into a cage and then you throw him into the slaughterhouse. And then the core component is you usually have one thing you like from them, and the rest of it you have to sort and then prioritize it. So and use it somewhere. So don't ask PETA about this, but yeah. But I have a little system where like the circuits actually have like a little value of like over here where it basically counts like essentially goes like what's 100%, what's 99%, things like that of like different materials, and then I put it into here and I say like I want 70%, 75% bone meal for this creature kind of a thing. And so what I'll do is I'll try and cut it off when it has too much of it and things like that. They give you some cool little toys around that, which I really like. It's really fun. It's a cool mechanic, but like the theme of it is like kind of like what I like to think of as it's like dystopian like industrialism, I guess, is what it is. So, you know, it's just a game. So you know, it's kind of the way I kind of think about it. But they have some really good themes for it, so... He's slaughtering bears, mice, and giraffes. Yep, everything. Well, they're aliens, though. So they don't truly have feelings, you see. They can't feel, okay? I wonder how much this actually will make. I don't think I need that many of them, so... No, I have to go the other way. Ooh, no, I can't even do that. I'm gonna have to go this way. Because the way these guys are, I would have to give it more space, and I don't really want to. Oh, and you can't put... What is that? Is that, Paraline. Find Paraline. The other side is supposed to have cumene. Or cumene. Why is that breaking it? I think something else is overlapping it. That's overlapping it. That's what it is. That bug still exists. 5.9. Actually, I want to put it up to the top. It gives me space to do things here, so... A real gamer, I see, yeah. Heartless. Heartless to the max. I cannot do that. Alright, so is this bringing materials in? It is not, because what? Because that's not hooked up. Okay, so this will make 5.9. I think I'm still missing that. Yes, I am. There you go. 10, and I gotta do something with this one, then that's it. What I also might do is I might give it, like, another one over here. I did that in a few places. I just kind of forgot where I did it. Right here. Actually, what the hell? I kind of like this, but no, it's like in a wrong place. I'm trying to maximize the space I'm using here, so optimal use. There we go. When do you get makes gamer subs flavor weird yellow color and salty? No, it's gonna cheat. It's good. You're gonna open the bag, nothing will be in there. That's what my flavor is gonna be like. You're gonna get scammed. That's what's gonna happen. I have that over here. Hydrogen chloride, methanol in this. It's gonna be.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Exactly. There you go. I came up with it for you. Methanol. Alright, and I'm gonna get some chlorine from up here. Chlorine. Ma'am, bam, thank you, ma'am. Chlorine. Definitely don't need that anymore. Alright, so let's, I'm building it backwards, is what I'm doing right now, so let's see. So we have 10 possible per second. That's overloading with something else. You're still affected by that? Seriously, huh? I mean, how much would it actually use? The answer is not enough. I would need like 5 of these. Like, I don't think I need that much of it, but it's, I don't think I even need 2 of them, actually, to be honest. You know what? I'm gonna lower this a little bit. Actually, I'll keep that one, but I'm just gonna destroy this. Surely I would not need this much of this, right? Like, photon to positive, like, how many crystals do you need? And I don't need it for this stuff. I'm not doing this. Oh, wow, you need it for our beacons? Seriously? surely I do not need this, right? Not that much of it. Exoskeleton uses how many skeletons? Only one thing. Yeah. Meta stable. Like let's say I did 5 a second, right? Quasi crystal. I may have changed my mind. I'd rather overbuild it and not need it than underbuild it and then need it later, because that would really irritate me. So, the thing is, the worst part about this is it doesn't seem that bad right now. So I'm gonna go for 10. We're gonna go for the 10. I would rather overbuild it and not need it. Let's see. You've got the perfect name, Mike's Promises. Always broken. It's a good name for it, honestly. Okay, do that, do that. What do these need? Just those. Okay. See, they're not overly expensive. That's why I kind of was like, I'm okay with just making a ton of it, and then, you know. Okay, so where we at now? We're at 13. Let's go put one more down. Honestly, this is already way more than I needed, actually, because it's like, yeah, that's not enough. Okay, that's, you know, we only need this. We're good, we're good. That's it. I don't want to overcomplicate this. So, and what does this guy need? It needs the Lumigen F. So I'm gonna have to divert that over in a minute. Okay, the main thing is gonna be 1000. What is that? How do you pronounce this? Dichloromethane. Oh yeah, there you go. Look, I'm getting good at pronouncing this stuff now. Look at that. Be proud of me, please. Oh, these are going to be a little bit heavier, though. Let's see. It makes significantly less than I would like, actually. You're missing 5 buildings? That's a lie. Lying to me. I don't know how it could do that. Dichloryl ethyl methylene Michaely dude. Okay. I was close. I was a couple syllables off. Malik likes fun posting. I can always get behind that. Okay, so we do 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so as it stands right now, still missing a few. That one hits it all though. Oh, 1 second. Alright, just missing one. I think there's something else wrong with it, because I don't refuse to believe it would require this much of it. I mean, I could just do it in like spurts is what I could kind of say it would be done. And 172, effect source is 6. No, effect source is 5. There's the problem. I may have to move it slightly. Okay, now it should be good. No, it's not. Why is it still not good? Oh, this has to be moved down slightly. Okay, there we go. Now, oh my god, it's perfect. Right on the dot. There you go. But it's going to need 2,000 hot air and chloromethane, which is, I forget what that is. It's right here, right? Methanol reactors for this guy. I mean, I am serious about the amount I want to make for this. Oh my god, it already looks terrible, by the way. What did the ratio show up as here? Maybe, I mean, I'm probably, honestly, I'm probably overbuilding it. I think I am. Oh god, I'm definitely overbuilding this. Alright, maybe what I'm gonna do is, we're gonna go for one less of each. Just, I saw that and I was just filled with despair. I can't help that. Because I would have needed like a lot of methanol reactors to make that function. Clearly 5 should be enough, so. I mean, actually, how much did it need over here? Yeah, it only needed like 2 point something, and that's, Quasi-Crystal's gonna use the rest of it. Which is, you know what, that's, should be fine. Like, if I need more than 3 a second, really what happened, if that's the case? So I'm gonna say, like, if that's what's gonna be what happened, something went wrong. Because it's a lot of fluid to bring around, so I'm just gonna go based upon that alone. If it's too much fluid to remove around, then yeah. Actually, is there like a better option for chlorine? What if I do that? Yeah, it's probably good. And it still needs 1,000. Oh, because I still made way too much of it, that's why. I need one thing less, there you go. It's one, and then chlorine. In before I actually need all that, by the way. I still have to figure out how to put, like, 2 more of the fluids in there somehow. All I feel is despair. Some Rex Borny, yeah. I mean, okay. Truthfully though, we did finish today. Like, how much do we have left on that science though? By the way, let's see, because that'll be a good telling of like. I had to fix some bottlenecks, and we did fix them up. But we did finish deluxe workers' food, and we did do all the research for it. And I'm like part of the way to most of these. So, I mean, we still have to do Snare's Heart. That's the other thing. I still think I'm good for finishing in time. Like, it's only a mere 100 hours. How bad could it be, right? Only a mere 100 hours. That was not chlorine. Chlorine is somewhere else. That's hydrogen chloride. Close, but not quite. Moloch will finish it for me. We've already agreed. I signed Mahalik up for that. I'm sorry, Mahalik. Mahalik, finish my game for me. We're gonna do a 2-man shift. See, he's gonna do the night pie shift, and I'm gonna do the morning pie shift. And together, through the power of friendship, we'll get it done. Power of friendship, Mahalik. How big is this save game? Actually, not as big as my SE game. Actually, ironically. Alright, the last one is this one here. Output. There's only one input for this one, but it does work. So I need to now make 1,000 chloromethane. Let's see, what do I need for you? Just gonna assume it's gonna need a lot of it, so. Good assumption to make. Okay, so hydrogen chloride. That's not quite the number I wanted. AKA, we need more. As per usual, the methane reactors hate me a lot. Might have methane reactors? What's going on? Okay, let's just add one more. That's still not enough. It's still not enough. I need 1,000. How much is it using for hydrogen chloride? Oh my god, the amount of methanol it's using. Alright, it's kind of disgusting, not gonna lie. Yeah, I should have known. I should have known there'd be an issue. Is it easy to make it? You could just make it on the spot, right? Out of... Maybe I should do the syngas recipe. Methane hot air. No, I'm not using titanium tetrachloride for that. Thought there was like a really easy way of making it. Yeah, I thought it was out of syngas. Yeah, this one. Yeah, that same problem. I'd have to transport it. There's an ole chemicals to... Yeah, that's a lot of chromium though. Yeah, I'll ship it in for now. We'll see if that's good enough for it. Mike says Steve save is north of, oh, one second. I'm being called. Let me just pick this up. Hey, okay. So you guys want some insanity? What's it called? The people with my tires, I was gonna get it done yesterday, and they weren't on the truck, so they delayed me to next week. Oh God. So yeah. So realistically, there's no reason I can't stream tomorrow too, and I should stream tomorrow too to finish this out. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I just stream tomorrow. Why not just end now, and then I can get some stuff done today, and then stream for you guys tomorrow too, and we can do Friday tomorrow as well. You know, why not? Yeah, we're gonna just, and that means I'm gonna like have done every day for like, I did like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, I'm gonna burn out so bad. No, I'm having fun with this. I'm good with it. So, yeah, no, I know. That's what I was actually saying. I would like to finish it out though. I mean, realistically, what do we have left is the question. It's intelligent units, right? And then I don't think space stingrets were that hard, right? I mean, I don't know. Yeah, these don't look that bad. I mean, I need exoskeleton somewhere in there. Yeah, that Rect A isn't that bad. That's growth factor, some other stuff. Infused Nextlit cartridge. Yeah, this is what I basically have everything for, except for the skeleton, which I need mechanical parts for. So this is the hardest part about this, is putting these mechanical parts and stuff together. You know, but I could do it. I don't know. I don't see a reason not to. I feel like I'm pretty close to the end of this science too, to be honest. Yeah, it's just like the biggest part is intelligent units in this one. That's the hardest part about it. And then the rest of it should come together really fast. Yeah. Actually, I don't know what this is. What is this one? Yeah, this one's a bit unfamiliar to me, but it's also very easy. Mobile Pulp 3, benzene, cryo something acid, with some sap. I think I could do it, but yeah. Keep in mind that the final research takes forever. Is it just because of the amount of science, or what's the reason it takes forever? Because I have it set to like per minute I'm making 5. Is it just the amount of items or something, or what? Why does it take so long? Milfy parts, mechanical parts 4 again, which I have to make for this one anyways. Contains strangulates. I mean, it looks like I have most of this. Pi junction, time crystal, and some other stuff. At this rate, you're going to finish pies early? I would like to, for many reasons. So, I would prefer to stay on the side of, I rushed it in Gap and some other stuff. Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow. The amount, it's like 120 seconds each. I mean, I only need a little bit, right? We don't need that much of it. But I'm not sure, actually. That's the thing, is I don't really know. But I think I can wait until tomorrow, guys. That's what I'll do. So let's go right to one. But thanks for tuning in. It will be the week of Factorio, I think is what it's going to be. 600 seconds each, yeah. But I think I mathed it out in there to be very... what's the word for it? Like conservative, I guess, or something with it. So I think I was being very... good with it, I'll say. So hopefully we'll be fine. We'll see. Have a good night. Yeah, anyways, I figure that's a better idea, because if I'm not, like, if I don't have any obligations tomorrow, I might as well, you know, do that. So where are we at? Who's around? I guess Bold left, didn't he? Yeah, let's go raid Cyclo. But it is kind of like, it's a busy week for me, not only because I do still have to do my work at the same time, so... yeah, let's go raid Psych. Trying to copy the name, but for some reason my browser is just crashing. Oh, there we go. Firefox, man. It's either that or I use Chrome stuff, so... Anyways, have a good night, guys. Thanks a lot for tuning in. I'll be back tomorrow. we'll be yeah, it's gonna do Factorio straight until Sunday, I think. So sorry. But that means yeah, we're doing tomorrow. Peace. Oh.